Yeah, it's Friday, man. Friday all day. 704 Charlotte Bound Show in the building. It's your host, Twan Don, man. I got the crew here today, man. Very, very special show today, man. Today is our Q&A show. We're going to let you guys out there ask us all the questions that you guys want to ask us today. And we have to answer those questions. And any participants that will be coming on the show today. So, today you get to ask the questions. You get to control the show. You get to decide how the show's going to go. Even if one question has nothing to do with the other, you know what I'm saying? Please, stay away from, we're not going to get into private or with our families or life or anything, but we're going to just try to keep it football for the most part, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's at any of these guys' discretion of what they want to answer. So, look, let me go ahead and get the crew up in here. Up first, man, we got my man Poppin' Beerlets in the building. Pop, what's going on?
What's happening?
I like that Grinch. I like that Grinch situation going on.
Yeah, blow that thing up. Throw me up there.
He's okay, there you go.
Yeah,
we got to play Grinch over these next 3 games, bro.
The Carolina drip.
Yeah, I see. Up next, man, we got the prowling veteran in the building.
Good.
We got Nick in here.
I came to argue. I came to fight.
It's a Q&A show.
I'm arguing about the question.
Last but not least, man, we got my man Edge in the building. Edge, what's going on with your brother?
Y'all ask it.
What's going on? I can't make nobody's fifth round draft pick sound like a Pro Bowler this year, so we got to wait till next year.
Hey, look, man. So look, it's gonna be easy to start today, man. Look, shout out. Look, we got a few people coming in. I know it's around lunchtime, so more people will be gathering in after their lunch ends. But we have Ken Carolina 23 in the building, and we got Navash in the building right now. And he said, I don't know if this is what the show is about, but when and how did you guys become Panthers? You see what I'm saying? Already. So look, this is the thing, man. As the people pile in and they realize what show this is, so look, Ken Carolina and Navash, Dom, y'all in here now? Y'all can ask us all the questions and we'll respond, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna work today, man. And then it's gonna lead to natural dialogue and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? So look, man, Navash's question is coming with the first question today, man. He said, look, when and how did you guys become Panthers fans? So it's just Panthers fans or how we became to know each other? So if it's just the fans, then we can start with Pop.
I mean, as soon as they got here, I became a Panther fan. I mean, I'm born and raised in North Carolina, Charlotte. So, I mean, I really didn't have a choice. But I wouldn't have chose anything different because I think it's a privilege to have, your own state and city to have, what I'm saying, any type of professional team. Even though my Hornets is ass, I still support them. You know what I mean? May not talk about them as much, but anything North Carolina, what I'm saying, I support all the way down to the Checkers. You know what I mean? So that's how I became a Carolina Panther fan. When they got here, I grew up in a Cowboys home. I mean, from my mom and my dad. So do I know what winning looks like? I do. But when you become a man, then you make your own decisions.
Right.
And so when they came, I was like, nah, I'm out.
Man, I was a Giants fan first, naturally, born and raised in New York. And so I did experience a Super Bowl. You got to go all the way back to when Robert Morris, Phil Simms was a quarterback and Robert Morris was the running back. But I was relatively young. I didn't know how to really, really take it in like that. I mean, like at 10, how do you celebrate winning a Super Bowl around 10 years old? I eventually in college became a Philadelphia Eagles fan because I love Randall Cunningham. You know what I'm saying? I've always liked that. And that was the style of football that we played in high school with that kind of run pass, the RPO type option. Well, we actually ran a wishbone too, but they didn't really run a wishbone in the pros. And then when Randall Cunningham left, I was around that time. Carolina was coming to Charlotte, and I was like, man, I'm gonna start fresh. So it's either gonna be the Jaguars or the Carolina Panthers. No lie, I was really looking at the Jaguars first because they had Fred Taylor over there and all that or whatever. But like being in North Carolina at that time, and then that first year being bad, and that second year they had turned it around. So I say I was there from day one, which I was. I was watching all the games, but I really became a fan in year two, naturally after they started doing all the winning. And and then they, it was kind of up and down after that or whatever. But I was just on board, and when Peppers got there, you know what I'm saying, all the way locked in. Because when I was in college, Peppers was in college 15 minutes up the road. Yes, we knew each other. Unlike some stories that's been passed around in the past, bro. And but it was a lot of other guys on that football team. Corey Holiday, well, we was friends because all of us went to like these camps and things, like before you ready to go to school, football camps and things like that. And I was like, damn, bro, he going there. So like, that's a familiar face. And I've been hooked since, man. Win or lose. And we ain't won no Super Bowls. So, like it ain't like I didn't feel like I hopped on no. I never felt like a bandwagon because, it ain't like we weren't out there killing people or whatever. And it's just I've been in this situation ever since, man. And I wouldn't be nothing else. What about you, Edge?
So I wasn't born and raised there. I was born in Texas. And then so when my parents came down to North Carolina, my dad was my dad was in the military. My brother was born down here in North Carolina in Fort Bragg. And the year that he was born was the year that the Carolina Panthers actually came to the city. I was watching some TV one time, and all I kept seeing was like car dealership freaking commercials, toy commercials, like any type of commercials you can find. And it was all Carolina Panthers is boom, 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 boom. Like it was like a huge advertisement. And that little famous cat roar that they always had back in the day. That's all I remember. That's all I kept hearing. And then, yeah, that's the one right there. And then freaking, and after that, I just been hooked on. I've been hooked on ever since. Like, I've just been there, man. Like I was here in '96 when they damn near went all the way and everything, and I was like, all right, cool. But then when I went to Oklahoma, I watched my first Super Bowl. I'm like, okay, cool. But then when I actually played, like actually put my hands in the dirt, put the helmet on, and actually took my first hit, my love for football came in, and it just gravitated. It did a whole 360 all the way back, you know. And I've been a fan. I've been a fan since. I've been a fan since then. And I like with Twan, Julius Peppers stuck it for me, you know. I mean, but I've always felt in myself that I was always a Panthers fan because that was the first logo, first real true actual logo that I saw, and a few game highlights here and there and everything. And I just it all, like I said, like once I found the love for football, and I remember who I wanted to be with, and I remember that Carolina Panthers logo. It stuck, and even though we went 1-15 with Julius Peppers, man, it didn't matter, bro. It stuck. It stuck, and it's been stuck ever since.
Nick.
So, just like Pop, I'm not from Charlotte, of course. I'm not from Charlotte. I ain't from Charlotte. I'm from a little place called Edenton, North Carolina. Don't nobody really know where it's at. It's out there. It's out there in the woods.
I know where it is.
But I'm from there, man. We moved to Raleigh. I mean, rough Raleigh. That's how we do. Graduated high school. But I've been a Carolina Panther fan just like Pop since they got here. Grew up in the house. Where I was from, I grew up in a household where they liked the Redskins because we was closer to DC than we was to what you call, and I still don't understand how people, Cowboys fans from North Carolina, I don't understand it. I ain't gonna never understand it. But at the end of
Hey,
the day,
I think you had to pick. I think you had to pick the Cowboys or the
listen,
Skins.
I ain't doing it, man. Hey, look, all I
Because
know is,
I had a family full of Skins fans, bro. I just would never cheer for them.
yeah, I just let y'all know that I bleed blue. I've always been. I'm a Tar Heel fan. I'm a just like everything in North Carolina. I mean, I don't mess with the Charlotte Hornets because that ain't the real Charlotte Hornets, and so we know. But anyways, like that. But yeah, that's where I've been at, man.
All right, let's go with the next question. All right, so he said Steve Smith and Cam sparked my passion for the team. Honestly, I haven't felt the same since Cam retired. Shit, we haven't either. We hanging in there too. He said, also, do any of you have any other favorite teams? I don't hold anything against you if you do. For me, no. I don't root for anyone else. I enjoy watching all football games. We watch a lot of games. I don't root for anyone else. I don't have a second team. I don't believe in that. You know, when I hear people say, my second team, I'm like, I'm already disengaged in the conversation. What about you, Nick?
Nah, man. So I do not have a second team. I do live in close proximity to the Ravens, and I love football, so I do go to games to watch football, just to watch football and to
Mm,
be in the atmosphere. But
mm.
I'm not going there and saying that I'm a Ravens fan. I go there, and I be looking crazy. The only person in the Carolina Panthers
Nah,
jersey.
but we see that all the time in games.
Yeah, so I love football. I love football. I played football at a young age, and so I love football. So I go to games just so I can be in the atmosphere. So,
So basically, you ain't turning down no tickets if somebody.
oh no, no, no! You give me some free tickets. I'm going.
Yeah.
I don't care what. Hey, there's what you call. I ain't going to no. I'm not going to no Eagles game. Like if you a Cowboys fan and you going to the Eagles game, I ain't going with you. Nah, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, that might turn into something.
Or you on neutral ground because shoot, you wearing a Carolina Panthers jersey, they ain't gonna have no smoke for you.
But you,
No,
hey,
no, 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 no.
hey,
Hey, them Philly fans different. Them Philly fans, they created different, bro.
you got to fight them off.
Listen, they got a jail. They got a jail in the bottom of the daggone stadium. That's how them fans is, bro.
Oh yeah, I know they routed.
What about you, Pop?
So no, I don't have no. Hold on.
We'll come back to you, man. Edge.
I'm back. I'm back.
All right.
In half a mile, turn right. Shut up, GPS. Now I don't have any favorite teams. You know what I'm saying, outside of the ones that's in my state and things of that nature. But I root for players. You know, there's just certain players that I'm captivated of watching playing. I mean, that's just how I do. You know what I mean? Even even when I've been a Panthers fan this whole time, I've always liked Matthew Stafford. I always liked Megatron, so I used to watch a lot of Detroit Lions football. I mean, but those are just players, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like Nick when it comes down to football. I'm down to watch it, and I'll be sitting there drinking a beer with you, taking shots with you, just enjoying the fact that it's football. I just love football. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
about as far as I go with it.
Football lovers over here. All right, Edge.
Right, right.
Type shit.
Right.
Edge.
I think he jumped.
My bad. So
He
no,
was
I,
talking
I
on
ain't
mute.
got hey, I was no, I ain't got no favorite team. My dad's a Giants fan. He's been a Giants fan since Lawrence Taylor. even before Lawrence Taylor, and he's from North Carolina. He's from Rocky Mount, North Carolina. You know,
Oh yeah, your
and
daddy know where Edison is at.
oh yeah, him and all his family do. And my other side of the family, man, they all Bills fans. All of them born and raised in Buffalo. So I don't have a love hate relationship with Buffalo, but I don't mind watching them from time to time. Giants fans, I mean, they can get a little rowdy sometimes, but nah, I ain't got no second team. When it comes to the NFL, it was the Panthers through and through. There was no switching, no nothing. I have people ask me, "You from Texas? Why aren't you a Cowboys fan?" I can't stand Cowboys. I've seen like I didn't mind the star. I wasn't fascinated with the star on the helmet. That wasn't me. But then I saw how them fans are, how them Dallas Cowboys fans are acting. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Y'all can keep them 6 Super Bowls in the VCR. I'm good.
The BCR Super Bowls.
hmm Yep. I told myself if I'm gonna enjoy a Super Bowl, I'm gonna enjoy a Super Bowl where I can go back and watch it regularly without having to look for a VCR. I'm gonna be alive when Super Bowls come through.
Shout out to JP with $2 super chat. He said, "What the fuck we lying about today? Today is our Q&A show where all the fans, you know what I'm saying, and we're gonna have a house full. We're gonna have people in. I drop the link in about 10 minutes, like where people get to ask us questions. You know what I'm saying about the game. You know what I'm saying about football, about our fanship, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Open book today, and I became a cat. I'm just trying to spark my passion. Okay, he said, "Do you have any other favorite teams?" Well, shit, I'm gonna run mine down, man. So New York Knicks, Florida State Seminoles, Carolina Panthers, and Duke in college basketball.
Fuck Duke.
Fuck Carolina all day with a stick. And yeah,
It's
that's
all
me.
about the long, all
That's
about them
me.
Longhorns, on.
Yeah, I'm a true blue. I'm a Yankee. As far as baseball, that's all I ever known. Man,
Same,
yeah, that's
same.
different. Uh, what about you, Edge? Outside of the Panthers?
Outside, man, well, it's Yankees all day for me. That's look, being raised by my grandparents. Sometimes when my mom and dad was out doing military stuff, man, it was Yankees, Yankees, Yankees. That's all I've seen. That's all I've known. It's just Yankees all goddamn day. College football, basketball. Hey, hook 'em horns all day, every day. Dude, freaking really, that's real. Basketball, the Miami Heat before LeBron James got there. I have to
So
emphasize that before LeBron James got there.
you hate
Okay.
LeBron James? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I don't hate LeBron James. People put me in that category when I say
Saying he wasn't on a
the Heat.
bandwagon.
The Heat was my team, and they said, "Oh, you only like him because LeBron James." No,
I like
no.
Dwayne. I like Dwayne Wade. But
For me, it was the Wayne Wade because I watched Wade and Melo when they were both in college, and I remember when Melo won. When Melo took the fucking to Syracuse all the way to the national championship and won. I was
man, you know what? I'm gonna say something
in
about
New-
Melo,
I
man. Why
was
you
in
just said
I
that?
was in New York that time, around that time frame. So I was in New York. I graduated from high school in New York, so I remember that vividly. But at that same time, when I watched that tournament, I watched Marquette, and I watched how Dwayne Wade handled the Rock. That was the guy. He went to Miami. I was like, "Yo, let's see how this works out," and then it has been Miami ever since. I mean, Miami won their first championship without LeBron James there, and I was a fan even then.
I mean, damn, they
So
had Shaq there, and
I know
even
that had
Nah,
Shaq there.
it won't
I
Shaq
li-
then, bro.
listen,
That was Dwayne
listen,
Wade, bro.
oh, bro, Shaq wasn't
listen,
out of his prime yet. Shaq was still very good. He could
listen,
have
Shaq
won
was
it without him.
listen.
Shaq
I
was not
understand.
Shaq when he was in Miami.
Listen. I understand. Shaq was there too, but it was Wade through and through for me.
That was Wade.
I'm sorry.
I ain't even gonna hold you. That I agree with Edge 1,000%. That was
It was
all.
all Wade.
That shit was not no all Wade. If Shaq didn't play with them, they wouldn't have won that shit. You can say Wade was the better player in that series, but it wasn't no all Wade.
Listen, Wade had the flu and went out there and bust their ass.
Come on. So that's why I have
Yeah,
to emphasize that.
So we're
so
gonna
since,
move on to pop, man.
since we talking about basketball, I used to. I mean, I played basketball in high school. All you know, what I'm saying I
Uh,
ran track. I did all that, but I played all the sports. But I I don't have any more passion for basketball like that. Like it's very little passion of basketball for me anymore. It's gotten way too soft. I don't like the climate. Somebody blowing somebody foul.
The NFL
Uh,
too.
Not no NFL is contact. It's not as soft as basketball. We cannot compare. We're not. We've already had that discussion. We ain't
Is
going.
it?
I ain't going down that road. Nope, nope.
mm-mm,
I've watched instant replays, slow motion, and a guy
mm-hmm.
whiffed on a foul, and they still call it foul. I'm like, man, what is this? You got big men shooting threes. They don't want to be big men no more. They just want to be big
Nope.
bitches. I'm just yeah. Basketball has fell off a cliff, and until they fix it, I don't really pay attention to it like that until the
I'm
playoffs.
about to take a
But that's
poll
just
on that.
that's just where I stand with basketball.
Basketball is pretty soft now. Hey, look.
NFL has gotten softer too.
NFL is soft as fuck too.
Yeah, I
Not
need to
not
bring
like basketball.
I
Not
need
like
to bring my
basketball.
daddy up. My daddy up here. He'll tell you how soft basketball is nowadays.
Basketball soft. Capital SOFT. Soft.
Soft.
Yeah, my daddy used to play basketball in high school. Boy, that boy, he said I couldn't play like these. He's like these a bunch of little bitches. He said they shoot too much.
They shoot too many damn threes. They shoot too many threes.
But yeah, y'all keep the questions coming, man. Y'all keep the questions coming, man. I'm an open book. So yeah. Shut up, GPS. GPS got a lot to say. Any other time she be quiet.
He having you making U turns and shit.
Right.
All right, let's go to the next question, man. All right. So, also, what is your non-favorite Panthers player of all time? Sorry, I had to front load all my questions. Like, we got you. Got to drive at least 4 more hours. So he said, also, who is your favorite non-Panther player of all times?
Damn.
Non-Panther player.
Non-favorite.
Oh
Non-Panther
shit.
player.
So
Oh,
so
I already
now.
know who that is. I got you. I
Mm,
Well,
got you.
mine wasn't a Panther player anyway. So whoever wants to go
um,
first, man.
I got you. I'll tell you who my favorite player. My favorite player is
non. Hold on, I missed over
nine
the
Carolina
question.
Panthers, right? Nine
Yeah,
Carolina Panthers.
non-Carolina Panthers.
I
Yeah.
just no.
Oh, oh,
My
I got
favorite
a list.
non Carolina Panthers is daggone Brian Dawkins.
Ah.
That's a good one.
Mm.
Brian Brian
I'm a
Dawkins.
Yo.
Dude, I
Mm-hmm.
have been in look, I was in love with Brian Dawkins before he hit Algie Crumpler, but when he hit Algie Crumpler, I was like, yo, that's a man.
I gotta go next. Since I'm just gonna give one, since Nick only gave one. This person made me want to play this sport. Barry Sanders, man.
Mm.
That's a
Barry
good one too.
Sanders was my god, and oh my god, man. Like some people are gonna name people that they never seen play. Some people gonna name people that they did play. But Barry Sanders, it don't matter if you liked him, you liked him. That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? The tape is out there. You looked at it, you watched it. Barry Sanders was that guy. It was he man,
I
just
one
ridiculously
thousand percent
nasty.
agree with you.
And I haven't seen a running back close to him yet.
I
There's been some guys that's been, you know, got some Barry in them, pause. But it ain't been no Barry Sanders though.
Nah, it ain't close enough. It ain't them. They'll be like, oh man. He got that finesse. I'm like, dude, I ain't seen nobody cross nobody over in the open field like Barry. Not
No,
yet.
no,
They don't but juke no more barely. They just supposed to
Listen,
have some type of
you remember? You
shiftiness.
remember? Hey, look, y'all remember that one play Barry? Hey, look, he had them two dudes run into each other
Right.
because he stopped right in front of him.
Oh yeah, I
Barry
remember
was
that one.
different.
Barry is that dude, bro.
Barry was mad.
I 1,000% agree with you. There ain't been a running back in the NFL that has even come close.
And look, Dawkins is a good pick too because he was a beast.
Dude,
Take your
dude,
head off.
dude, I miss that type of safety. I know that they call too many penalties on it now, but I'm telling you right now, that dude I mean, and the thing about it for the hit with Algie Crumpler though for me was Brian Dawkins was standing still, and he put that man on his knees,
Mm,
That boy was a mutant.
and Algie
boy,
Crumpler is bigger than him, and he put that man. He said, "Where you going?"
Mm.
uh, see, Nick, Nick, you took mine, man. My like the reason why I wanted to play safety so bad was because, and like I said, it was before that hit that Alvin Crumpler hit. It was the one play where he they were playing against the Giants, and he was running after Monty Toomer, and
Oh yeah,
he jumped like a fuck. I don't know what the fuck
like an
he
animal.
jumped. He jumped like an animal and grabbed him from behind, just like an animal. I was like an animal grabbing his prey. I was like,
He
oh
turned
shit,
into an eagle. I mean, yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
But the thing was though that algae crumpler though, bro.
Hey, yo,
I
that
saw
hit.
that,
Hey, look,
bro. I saw
look,
that hit. I was 100%. I was like, I committed. That was my commitment right there. I'm playing. That's yeah. Don't
listen.
get
I'm
twisted. I
telling you
love Randy
right.
Moss.
I'm
I
telling
love
y'all
Steve
right
Smith.
now, bro.
Oh
When I
god.
seen that hit, I'm telling you, I'm sitting. I was. Where was it? What year was that? I forgot what year it was.
That was 2003. 2003 because they went to Super Bowl in 2004.
2003.
Yeah.
Hold on. So during that game, no, that was in 2004. That was in 2004. I was in Germany. I can tell you exactly where I was at.
I was in Germany too.
I was in Germany, sitting there with my friends, watching that daggone game. And when I seen them, I was like, oh yeah, that's a man, bro. I was like, y'all see him late, because he caught the ball. They was like, oh yeah, he about to run Brian Dawkins over, and he hit freaking Algie Crumpler and laid that man out, and it was over with for me. I was like, yo, this is the best safety ever.
Yeah, that was my guy. And like he was the reason why I wanted to play safety. I was 100% committed safety. I did play receiver because I like Steve Smith, but y'all said non Panthers. It was Brian Dawkins for me through and through until Ray Lewis came in the picture. But it was Brian Dawkins for me through and through.
So my
Like
guy is a guy that made me want to go to the school I went to. Um, I think he's the greatest athlete of all times, in my opinion.
Oh, he about
can
to
I
say
take a
something.
guess?
He
And
gonna
that's
say
Can I
prime.
something.
take a
I
guess?
already know what he gonna say. I
That's
already
prime.
know. It's
Yeah,
Brian.
prime.
Oh,
So
okay.
Prime is the greatest football player to ever play for me, man. I played both sides of the ball immaculately. Then, I mean, some days had to, drive over to a baseball field and play football and baseball in the same damn day. You know what I'm saying? Just an unstoppable force. Will pick you on defense. You couldn't catch him on fucking offense. I mean, it was child's play when that man played. You know what I'm saying? He ain't taking a lot of hits because he was there for you to hit him. So I'm going with Prime, man. Prime is way up there to me.
I feel you. I
I
feel
think
you.
he's the greatest athlete of all times, though. That's
That's,
non-biased. That's non-biased.
Mm-hmm. No,
hey,
I'm not gonna lie.
that's arguably true.
Yeah. See, and see for me though, like I would say Lawrence Taylor, but I only saw highlights of Lawrence Taylor. I never had a chance to actually fully see Lawrence Taylor, but I can still
I
I
mean,
can talk
minus
to
his
people
drugs, I mean, he was the best of
like
his position.
like every time I talk to my
Cocaine
dad,
himself.
Yeah.
like every time I talk to my dad, he was like the greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor, hands down. You can't convince me no other way. I
Shout
mean,
out
when you
to
got a defensive player like that can win MVP of the league, come on now,
shout
come
out
on.
to JP. JP said, yeah, Shaq and Robin. Shaq was Robin in Miami. Wade was Batman. Even Shaq admitted it. Right. I just said they couldn't win without each other. Hey, also shout out to JP with the $5 super chat. These are his groups. Yeah, in the NBA, it's the Bulls, the Yankees. How the fuck y'all become Yankees fans? We got to talk about that later. In college football, it's Michigan. That's just too easy for me to go there with him. College basketball, Duke. Yeah, and NFL Panthers for now.
until they figure out what they're gonna do with Bryce Cooper, what they want to call him. Don't see.
Hey, so Don34 wants to know if anybody here played multiple sports. I think Pop has already alluded to it. So I play basketball. I'm gonna show out a little bit. I was All American in basketball, All American football. I actually played tennis. A lot of people don't know this. I played tennis in high school, bro. I was pretty good at it. I can still play. I mean, I ain't gonna get out there and chase with nobody or whatever. I tried to play on the baseball team, but I can't. That shit was too much. I was one of the most inaccurate baseball throwers. I can run down some shit and catch it. But you know how they be slinging the ball from base to base?
Yeah.
I was always throwing the ball over the motherfucking first base head and say. So I tried to play shortstop, and then he put me in the field. I thought that shit was boring. And so baseball never panned out for me, man. I never wanted to play soccer, even though motherfuckers tried to get me to do it. It was just too boring for me, man. But then I would have played goalie. Now that I think about it, I wouldn't even have to run.
There you go. For me, I played.
Let me get our resident brother up in here, man. The Swarmer, man. Red Swarmer's in the building, man.
What's happening, fellas? How y'all doing
What's
today,
going on?
man?
Yeah.
Shit. A beautiful Friday. I'm off work today.
Yes,
Chilling,
sir.
relaxing.
There you go.
Feeling relaxing, enjoying this day, man.
Oh, you
Hey,
got that
Well
man.
RDO?
deserved.
Hey, you got that RDO?
Yes. Ooh, Nick, what you know about that RDO? Yes,
Hey,
sir.
hey,
Yes, sir.
I know.
So y'all
I
share some
love it.
RDOs over here.
You
Yeah,
got to earn these, Poppy. You got to earn these.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You got to
I don't
earn
know.
these, brother.
Yeah, share some of them RDOs.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, man.
Yes, sir.
One of the things that we do over here at the 704 Charlotte Bell Show, man, we pride when good things happen. And, Pop brought it to my attention. I didn't even see it, man. But shout out to y'all every day with the show yesterday. Shout out to Swarm. Everybody that was on that show yesterday. Yeah, man, we did 1,100 views, man.
Oh
1,100
wow.
views. And if you're going to go all views over all the platforms, I added it up. It was 3,100 views.
Damn.
That's between Twitch, Twitter, Twitch, or whatever they call the shit, and YouTube.
I can't remember, Twan. Remind me, y'all? Did I turn the camera on and get a ladies a treat yesterday? I know
No,
Nah,
I was in rare form.
The
we
ladies
not,
had
Hell
we,
nah.
we not about to see your light
hold on,
skinned
Red.
ass.
Man, that shit
Red,
look like some
Red, you
frizzy
know the
ass.
rules. You know the rules, Red. If you about to do some flashing, you gotta hit that cash app.
Okay, yeah,
That's the
you're
only
right,
time I'm
Pop.
asking for
You're
money. If you
right,
gon'
Pop.
Red got a fresh haircut. That's what he's trying
You're
to say.
right.
yeah,
You're right, Nick. You're right.
yeah,
You're right.
or you,
Papa say, listen, if you got something to show off, you got to pay for it, brother. Okay.
yeah,
I mean, you can show your
Mm-hmm.
haircut. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you
yeah.
start going
Let
below
me
the
see if your
waist.
barber puts your hairline back. Turn it
Pop
on.
say, Pop say, none of that weird shit. None of
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
we
that.
had enough of that. We done stopped that.
I know that's right, bro.
Yeah, we put that weird shit to bed, bro.
I
Got
know that's
Carolina
right,
Logic
bro.
in the building. Hey, man, look, guys, today free fall show. Make sure you hit the link, man. You know what I'm saying? Today is a Q&A show, questions and answers. You can ask anybody on the panel today a question. If it's red, you can ask him. And we're going to answer it. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean that we ain't going to get into some debates with each other because that's
Oh
just
yeah.
what niggas do.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. That's what
But
that's
shout
what
out to
niggas
Logic.
do.
Logic said that his teams are in the NBA, it's the Bulls. So, okay, Logic. and Jermaine and JP both got are Bulls fans. Edge is a Miami fan. I'm the Knicks. Thinking that Red is
Yeah,
far.
I rock with the home teams.
Yeah, he all Atlanta, bro. He all Atlanta.
Even though I did grow up until I was about about 18,
Mhm.
I was a Cowboys fan. So, that's just seems like when I was young in my hometown, either you were a Cowboys fan or a Steelers fan.
Well,
Mm-mm.
So, yeah. Yeah.
that was another team that people was on. He
Yeah.
said with MLB's the Braves, college football, y'all know, man. Florida State
Hey,
University.
hold on. How you gonna skip over his college basketball team? I saw you. I saw you. I saw you.
Did I do that?
Damn it.
Yes, you
Got
Yeah,
him.
did.
you
Go
did.
Did
Tar
I
Heels.
do that? Oh, we sound
Oh,
like
you didn't
Urkel up in
know?
here. Sound like Urkel. Did I do that? Yeah, you
That's
did,
Yeah.
Urkel.
raggedy ass college basketball teams. Oh, yes. All right. The illustrious Florida State and obviously NFL is the Panthers.
I want to tell a funny story because I mean the origin of me getting into sports, which some of y'all probably wouldn't believe, was actually baseball. Baseball was like my first little love for basketball. I mean for
Sports.
sports. I'm talking
Yeah.
about at a young age. I'm talking about from like 3 on up to about 8.
Did you
I
play T
love.
tops? Did you play T
I
tops and all that?
I played. I played, but I stopped like right before middle school. And I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you why. But my favorite baseball player of all time was Darryl Strawberry. I had a collection of baseball cards. I could tell you everything you wanted to
Another
know.
cokehead. Another
Like,
cokehead.
well, hey, Coke does the body good for some
Them
folks.
boys on drugs
Okay.
be balling.
You think they
Yeah.
don't?
Uh, but my favorite player was Darryl Strawberry. So I had made this kid baseball team, and you know maybe it's just me, but I'm a passionate player. I'm very competitive when it comes to playing a sport or any sport. You know what I'm saying? I've calmed down a lot now as I've gotten older, but like whatever I'm playing, I'm competitive. But I'm not a sore loser. But I would get pissed off out there. So imagine a little 8-year-old throwing a temper tantrum because he missed a swing.
I'm a sore loser.
My dad used to laugh at me, right? But I'm gonna tell you what made me quit baseball. This little boy hit me with that baseball one
I
good
said you got
time.
beat, bro.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Hey, look, we didn't even have to
That
finish
shit
practice.
hurt.
I
That shit
left
hurt, boy.
everything there. I said, "There, let go."
That shit hurt.
And
That
ever
shit
since,
hurt, boy.
I was all into football and basketball from there on. I'm like, nah,
Damn right.
because if I can't put pain back on you, nah. So yeah, but he tore
I
my
swear,
ass up with that
I
baseball.
like that story. Look, I got a quick similar one. This guy named I think I've told you this before, man. This guy named Charlie McNary in high school, and like running back was usually mostly in high school. But a lot of black guys ran the running back position. I mean, throughout history, you know what I'm saying? And unless you just at an all white school, and Charlie was like, I could play fucking running back. I mean, he definitely was built the part. The dude was in the gym. He was strong as shit, right? He got in practice, you know what I'm saying? I guess his mom didn't want him playing football, but he got out there, just with his chest out, ran a couple balls or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he was looking all right, bro. But our linebacker, my man Earl Laughinghouse, was out sick. And he hadn't made it back to practice yet. And this is like, when you're doing the 2 days before the season starts. And Earl got back, and Earl was like, I heard you been out here running all over people, blah, blah, blah. Charlie said, I'm about to run over you. Ran a couple plays. Then we came in from break on the very first play, man. Coach ran a dive. And Earl pushed somebody out the way that was on the line, man. And Charlie was supposed to, like, cut right and then cut back to the inside and run up the hole. Man, when I tell you, when Earl hit his ass, the sonic rings out his ass, man.
The fuck y'all niggas was
Hey, look.
playing at with names
Yeah,
like
bro.
Earl
What's up?
and
About to say
Charlie.
yeah, bro. This in the 80s though.
Oh,
So
okay,
listen,
okay,
listen.
okay.
So look, when Charlie fell back after he, regained his senses, guess what Charlie did?
Quit.
That motherfucker took the fucking cleats off. That motherfucker got up and took his pants off right there on the field. He took his shoulder pads off the field. The whole time the coach said, "What you doing, young?" You know what I'm saying? That man went back to the locker room in his drawers and a t-shirt and never came back.
Hey, that's called making a business decision right there. He made a business
Hey,
decision.
Hey,
he
hey,
He wouldn't even,
Poppin,
realized. Hey, he
he
Poppin.
wouldn't even
realized he
take
ain't
Coach
like getting
Holloway's
hit.
calls. He wouldn't even take Coach Holloway's calls, right? And the crazy thing was, I had football coach was also the assistant principal, and he didn't want to talk.
Hey, Poppin.
Yeah.
Popping, can you hear me? Baseball. I had a real big love for baseball too. Let me tell you what
Mhm.
my embarrassing moment was with baseball, and this right here will check to see who can really relate to playing baseball when it
Mhm.
go from just playing sandlot with your homeboys to playing with. Hey, I grew up in the South. Some of them real white boys who was
Mhm.
who when we was all in middle school and junior high school, the motherfuckers hit their growth spurt and
Mhm.
Mhm.
jumped up
And
to
you ain't hit
6'1".
yours yet.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, 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 yeah. And the motherfucker be 6'1" to 6'2". And then you go from playing in the summer with your homeboys to going out there and getting on the team, and one of them motherfuckers come beaming down on that off of that mound and
Yep.
throw you the first time you ever seen a real curveball at
Scared the
80
hell out you.
miles an hour, bruh. Your knees get watery to this day. If I go home, my homeboys make fun of my ass now, calling me a punk ass motherfucker, this and that shit. You remember how you were bailing out that box, nigga? You remember how you were running, nigga? I say, hey, man, I ain't never seen no shit like that before, man. Shit.
It
I
comes so
swore that shit.
fast.
Yeah, Pop, and I swore that shit was finna knock my ass out, man. I look back at the referee talking about, hey, you know what I'm saying? I said, what the fuck? Shit.
Baseball ain't no joke, man.
You weren't
Baseball.
ready
No,
for that
man.
curveball, huh?
At all, Nick. At all, Nick. I ain't know what the fuck that shit was, man.
Dude, hey, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Y'all was better than me, bro. I went out there and
Man.
played one time, and I was like, yeah, this ain't for me.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
was like,
hey,
Hey,
man.
hey,
hey,
Nah, not me.
listen,
shout out to JP. He said, "You find out who you are after getting hit with a baseball."
You really do, man.
yeah,
You
yeah,
really
yeah.
do.
Straight up, straight up. JP, you hit with that baseball, and look, the pitcher he ain't gonna do nothing but get a warning.
That's it.
You in pain.
Yeah.
I don't care
Hmm.
where that ball hit you. Elbow,
Get out of the
shoulder,
way, bro.
kneecap. Bruh,
Shit.
did you just not hear what Red just said? Sometimes you can't
Over
move
80
fast
miles an
enough.
hour. You can't move fast
Man,
enough.
you can't
listen,
move
Man,
fast
look.
enough.
Yeah, it
Red.
sound like
That hey,
you had an MLB motherfucker throwing you the ball.
I mean, it don't like no,
No.
it ain't no. Look, them MLB people throwing the ball daggone 100 miles an hour,
Yeah.
but 80 miles an hour as a
In high
teenager
school,
or
damn right.
what you heard?
Get out the
Hey,
way.
that is not no joke, bro. And
You get out
I'm
the way.
telling you, look, Red, look, I was out there and I was like, man, I'm gonna play baseball. I was like, I can play anything. I ran track, I played football. Listen, I was like, I'm gonna go out here. I can go out here and do this. I got the hand-eye coordination.
Oh
That
yeah,
dude threw me.
yeah,
That dude threw me the ball. Listen, I got great reflex. I had great reflexes when I was a kid, man.
yeah.
And
Most kids do.
the only reason that ball did not hit me in my face is because I stuck my hand that was not in the glove in front of
Yeah.
my face.
Yep. Yep.
You should have caught it with your
I
mouth.
I wasn't getting nowhere near the infield. Not the way them
Listen,
Ah!
motherfuckers be throwing that ball
listen.
around.
Hey,
Shit.
listen. I was out there. I was like, I'm gonna play shortstop. I'm one of the most athletic man. That ball came so fast at me. And the coach, he said, he's like, you caught the ball. He's like, I was like, yeah, but I was like, that shit hurt as hell, and I
I
ain't
say
doing this
I
shit
didn't
no more.
mean to. Damn right, I didn't mean
I was
to.
like,
That boy
Shit.
said,
that was the only reaction I knew to do to keep myself from losing
and
the
he had
tooth.
a whole glove on and just had F the glove.
I
Like,
couldn't no, I couldn't get that hand to move fast enough. The other one
hey,
moved. Cause I
what
look,
position you play, Red?
cause look,
Shit,
you.
oh Pop.
I'm
Pop,
left-handed, so you.
I played in the outfield. Them
Okay,
motherfuckers
yeah,
shit.
I was short stopping outfield.
Oh, you was a bad motherfucker. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. The way that ball bounced
I
off of that
try. I
dirt,
tried that shortstop shit.
and
I
pop
loved it. Cause I was
and
fast.
listen and listen. Let me tell you something, Twan.
I just couldn't
That
throw.
shit, man. That ball would have beat the fuck up out of me bouncing up off of the dirt, man. I don't know where in the hell I couldn't see.
That wasn't the problem. I just couldn't fucking throw.
Oh, that was a problem for me. And shit,
Red.
you got to catch it before you can throw it.
I'm
And
That
throwing
was
I'm
all
my
over
talking
the
about
that was
on
my
the
place.
come to
infield.
Jesus moment right
Shit.
there, Red. When that ball came, dude hit the ball straight at me, and it was gonna hit me right in the face.
You're
Caught that
damn
shit with.
right.
And look, you wear the glove on your offhand to catch
That's
the
right.
ball.
So you
I'm
can
gonna tell
throw.
you right now,
Yeah.
my left hand is way faster than my right is, and I caught that mug straight with my. And I was like, "Hey," I went over to the coach. I gave him the ball. I was like, "That shit hurt like hell." And I
Okay.
was like, "I can't do that with my right hand, so I'm not about to do this
I
anymore."
said this shit
You
ain't
should
for
have put
me.
two gloves on.
Okay.
Just be out there with two gloves on. Call them
Right,
two
Teddy too.
gloves.
Okay.
Illegal.
He thought that shit was funny. He was like, "You can catch though." I was like,
All
"Yeah,
right.
just with the wrong hand."
Next question. Next question. Is there any reason you would want Ijaro Evero to come back next year?
Absolutely, the hell no to no.
That's gonna be a quick
No,
answer.
no, just no.
He played too passive for me. That's just it. We grew up with people who used to take risks. So we grew up watching the Carolina Panthers with defensive coaches that took risks.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
I'm not. I'm
Twan,
not. Go,
go
go ahead.
ahead. Go
Go.
ahead, Pop. No, I was gonna say since I'm not gonna answer that, because that's obviously a question for you,
Well,
Panther
hold
fan.
on.
This is
We can
You answer.
transform and say, would you want Evero on your
no.
team?
Oh no. I'm satisfied with Jeff Ulbrich, but this is what I would say. For those of you who say that you know already that you don't want him back, who would you see as a potential
Well,
replacement
we
for him?
already know, bro. The Wilkes.
Wilkes,
I
Hmm.
mean, I'm cool with Wilkes. I'm cool with
Flores, if he could, but he ain't.
Flores. Yep.
yeah, but
Uh,
people like that, you can't get them though because
Yeah, that'll be a lateral move for
that's a
him.
lateral
Yeah,
move. The team can cancel that.
You
no,
can't.
well,
yeah.
Well, you can get him
the team
because
can't cancel
coaches.
it.
Yeah, coaches don't are not against the cap, and it really turns into how much money the owner wants to pay him.
Yeah,
There you go.
No, 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 no.
but the other team can block it. They
The
can
I
team can
block
know,
it.
block it.
but no, that's what I'm saying. But look, if somebody gonna give you an outrageous check, they gonna let his ass go.
But the team can block it. They don't even have to. They don't even have to compete
Not
salary
not
wise. They can
I
not if
just
got
block
you.
it.
his contract up though. His
Yeah,
contract
I
up,
got
and
you. I'm
he's
talking
free
about when his
agent.
contract is up.
Oh, I don't think Flores is though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I take Flores in a heartbeat. That's true. I ain't even think about that one. But I just ain't listen. I'm gonna tell you this. Like the difference between and I'm giving you a backhanded ass comment, Red.
Hmm?
I'm about to give you a backhanded compliment.
Oh,
The
really?
difference between his DC and our DC is night and day. Night and day, bro. Like the dude take risks. The dude will send freaking
Oh
extra
yeah,
men.
yeah,
The dude,
yeah,
but look, when he do send extra men, he ain't vacating he ain't putting his guys 10 yards off. 10 yards
yeah.
off. So like that's just a it's just a I hate the Falcons. I mean I ain't gonna say I hate the Falcons because I'm cool with a lot of Falcons fans. A lot of Falcons fans. That's crazy. I mean I spent a lot of time in Georgia, so it makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
That's
Cause
still
you be
but
around them.
the UK still hate the Falcons.
huh?
Yeah, exactly.
I still hate the fucking
Y'all my
Falcons.
friends. I like y'all,
Yeah.
but I don't care for
Hate
the
is such a
Panthers as a
strong
team.
word. It's
Nah,
such a
nah,
such
nah.
a
Yeah.
That's why I'm
strong
saying
word.
I detest the Falcons a
Yeah,
little bit. But a team that I really
Yeah.
don't like, I don't like the Saints. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't
Man,
like the Saints.
That's
But
I ain't
where
gonna lie to you.
popping.
where I'm
Popping, I
at.
respect y'all.
The
I
team,
respect y'all as being passionate football fans. So when you say you hate the Falcons, that don't bother me. I expect that. Yeah, you're
no,
supposed to
bro.
And,
hate them.
Yeah,
I hate the Saints.
but the team that I absolutely detest is the Saints, bro.
Well, I can't stand them.
Like they're
Yeah,
all
I agree.
the
I
Bounty
agree with
Gate
y'all.
changed everything, bro.
And I can't stand that fucking Cam Jordan, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth, man.
Nah,
I can't stand that
he's
motherfucker.
freaky ass dude.
Yeah.
All right, man. Next question, man. If the Carolina Panthers grab a quarterback in the first round,
Hmm.
NFC, if the Carolina Panthers grab a quarterback in the first round of the NFL draft, would it be a reach?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm. Mm.
Yes.
Uh, who? Well, Nick, go ahead. I'll go after you.
I'm gonna
Before
say this.
y'all,
I'm gonna say
before
yes,
y'all,
and I'm gonna say yes, but I'm gonna say yes with context.
hold tight, hold
I'm
tight, hold tight. I got you. Before y'all answer, I got a treat for y'all, man. Pop, keep it in your fucking pants. You too, Swan.
oh goddamn Lily.
Oh hell! You don't
Here
tell
come
me what to
Lily.
do. You don't tell me what to do. I'm waiting on it.
Here
Come
come
on in
Lily.
here. Come on in here, sister-in-law.
What's going on,
Shit,
Lee?
I want to hear this accent. Beautiful.
Lily.
Hey y'all, how y'all
Ah,
doing?
Hey, Lily. Hey.
Hey,
what's up,
Hello,
Lily?
beautiful.
hey, I'm at work, but I want to stick my head in it, and I heard y'all talking about y'all
Oh
She
getting
wanted to
yeah.
come
safe.
talk to me. That's all.
No, he already knows that.
I missed you too.
Toy don't like this shit here. Toy don't like this shit here. Look at
Y'all
him.
Nah,
people,
man.
man. I
Nah,
swear, y'all some people, man.
she a
Y'all
grown
some people.
woman, bro.
Leave my family alone, nigga.
Yeah.
I
She
do
don't
have a
have no
question for y'all, even though y'all in contention.
Oh
If
yeah,
the
ask it.
if the Panthers weren't in contention, would
Mm.
y'all want to change the playoff picture to the top 7 teams?
Oh, so good.
That's a good question.
That's a real good question. God damn.
Because
Huh.
when you think about it, a team like the Packers or the Lions this year, or even the Panthers, are not going. They're still in a hunt, and a team that don't have a good record but happen to be in a trash division becomes a playoff representative versus a team that might have three play.
I
So
say
it,
Okay.
no. I
No, no,
say
no.
no.
I see what. I
I
see
I
want to
what
say
say
you're
no
no
too.
because uh you have to give all those chance. You have to give a chance to those other people who win their division, even if it's a jacked up record. No, like because then if we do it that way, then we're gonna see the same teams all the time every year.
Yep.
So Twan, this
saying.
is what I would
Every
say. And
year.
this what I would say in particular to Lily's question. What I would say, and by the way, thank you for asking that question in only your voice, Lily.
okay.
Uh, yeah. So what I would say is, if you get rid of the divisions and just have the American Conference and the National Football Conference, then I would be perfectly fine with the top 7 teams being your playoff teams.
Yep.
I
But
would.
if
Well,
but
I
as
would
long
be
even
as
if
you
too.
they
have the
kept the
divisions,
divisions, but the playoff rules were the top 7 teams with the best record go,
It'd be no
which
point.
would
It'd be
be
no
the
point
best
in division.
competition. I mean,
yeah.
when you think about
Yeah,
it.
yep. I like that. I like that. And I would move because some things I don't like. Like I don't think Miami's in the right division. Like I just don't. I think honestly,
They should be in the AFC South.
right. Like, but I don't get why they're where they at with who they with. Like that's just weird to me. It almost feels like how can I? Because you only got
You
four
could
teams in
probably
the division.
you could probably swing better putting Tennessee in the East than putting Miami in the East.
Right, right. I think it should be Miami, Houston, Tennessee, and
Yeah, geographically it's better for the fans also. But I
right.
think I think if you do that, if you change the playoff format, you may as well change the structure as well.
Me
So
too.
that because otherwise there's no way that you can't slight a team for winning their division.
Well,
It's
what I do like, I would say we do it like when you got to go all the way back, Red, when football started when they did it by region, so
Yes.
that like if New Orleans was in a division, it would be like New Orleans, the Houston Texans, the
yeah.
Cowboys,
Yeah.
and whatever other fourth team is down.
Tampa, maybe Tampa or
Nah,
Atlanta.
that's too far out east because it would Tampa would be Tampa Bay, the Dolphins.
They did, you know what they did do it
Jacksonville.
according to
Jacksonville, yeah.
geographic regions, and I think how they did the Saints was, I think it was the Saints. If
The
you,
Saints used to be in the AFC.
yeah, we used to be in the NFC West because it used to
West.
be,
Yeah,
Yeah.
West.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
was
West.
yeah.
New
We're
Orleans,
also in the NFC.
Atlanta, Frisco, and the Rams. We was
Two
Yep.
teams
always
that are not in the West.
right, and two
Right.
of the teams that you say not in the West. But the thing is, the reason why they keep it is for also now because of history, could
Yeah,
division history, because
yeah. It's stuck. We stuck the way we are right
yeah,
now.
because Dallas technically is if really is an NFC South team. Really, you can actually swap them and y'all. I mean, either Atlanta or Carolina.
It would have to be Carolina because we further north.
So look, if we
Right.
did about a region, then it would be Atlanta. Atlanta's down there with Florida. It would
Yeah.
be Atlanta, Jacksonville, Miami, and Tampa Bay. I think for us, it would be
You'll
us.
probably make more money that way. You'll
Yeah, I
probably make more
think
money with it as you
I
look
think
at it.
for us, it would be us, the Commanders, the Ravens,
Philadelphia
and
and
Philly.
yeah. Yeah, if you
But
went
that wouldn't
geographically,
be
yeah.
fair for us, bro. I'm sorry.
What's really gonna get crazy is when they get one of these expansion teams across out of the
Fine.
country in the next
Yeah.
5 years or so, and it's gonna happen. They
I
ain't
do
having
believe
these
it's gonna
games
happen,
out of
but
the
but
country.
listen, but I
It's
don't
They,
think
gonna
this.
they
happen.
But Red, this
they're
the
What
not
thing
state?
having
about
What
it
these
is,
state?
games
What
out.
state would that
They're not
be?
having
What?
these. They're not having these games out of country for no
r-
reason.
Oh no.
London.
Red. I mean, look,
Yeah,
Red. I
Uh,
think it's gonna be.
uh,
I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be multiple teams at one time.
yeah, I agree. I
I
agree. I agree, Nick.
I think there's a big chance that there could be
That shit
international
can't
division.
be too far away,
Division.
bro. It can't be too far away, bro.
eventually,
It
I
ain't.
mean,
It
yeah,
but
ain't
but
I
if you
think
Twan.
Nah,
just think
they'll
about
just be
this,
in.
think about
No,
you
they'll
this.
just
You
be
do
in London.
a
Motherfuckers already
European.
complaining about flying cross country.
Yeah, just think about this. Think about this doing a European
Division. Yeah.
division. Because you already got the UK, they're big on it. Germany's big on it. You picked up Ireland this year. You
And
picked up
next year
Ireland.
I think the Saints are
Mexico.
playing in Paris. So,
Look at this. Look, look.
that
Listen, that's
fits.
crazy.
So we're trying to get. So
I
basically, we're
mean,
trying
and
to get
I
NFL.
can see
So
that.
we're
I
trying to
know
get
that
NFL Europe
Mexico. I
ball.
know Mexico said that they wanted to get in,
They gonna
and
do it, Edge.
They shouldn't
It
have
but
got
ain't.
you
rid.
know,
They shouldn't. They
It
shouldn't
ain't
have
gonna
got
be
rid
in the
of NFL
NFL,
Europe.
man. I don't think it's gonna be in the NFL though.
what you talking about?
It might be like an international league, but
Yeah, but the international league ain't. It
Shit.
ain't enough. It ain't enough notoriety. The players
well,
that you want to
well,
see, they
Saudi,
all want to go to the
Saudi Arabia
NFL.
already trying to do that. They are already trying to get that national league going. Man.
They gonna
Yeah,
do that shit, Twan.
And look,
yeah.
and the money they
They
talking about
gonna do
paying
that.
out, the NFL gonna lose some players.
That's why the NFL gonna capitalize on it.
Exactly.
Would y'all? Would y'all? Would
Listen,
y'all mind? Would y'all mind? Maybe two more states being added, getting a football team, and if
I
so,
would
which
not. Yeah,
which which ones would y'all nominate that should get a team?
which state?
it's a good question too, bro.
Which
Yeah,
state
I
should
mean,
get a
I'm gonna be
team?
honest with
state
you,
or
bro.
city?
You know what? Alabama.
I was gonna
What
say
about
Alabama.
Alabama
Dakota?
too, bro.
Alabama. I don't feel like Alabama big enough to have no.
It's not. It's not,
Alabama
I don't
y'all. It's
and
really
listen. I
not,
don't know if y'all.
y'all.
I
It's
don't know if
really
you
not.
ever.
no.
I don't know if you ever
Here's the
ridden
thing,
through
though.
Alabama. It's one big city, and then it's a lot of woods, and then another big city.
But look,
That's
I
look,
right.
understand. Look. I understand that. But
that's
here's
perfect
my
for
thing.
what they need though. But look,
Exactly.
when you see how they come out for like Alabama for that team, man, the fan base is
Hmm.
already fucking there.
Yeah,
Bruh. It
Hmm.
ain't enough. It ain't
but you, but
Alabama
you,
don't
but you
have the
got to think
population to
about it,
do
dude.
that, man.
Twan, this is what you got to think about.
What do you mean
That
Alabama ain't got the population? Look, the people that live in Alabama all
All
around are
right,
gonna
let
come
me
to
ask
that
you a
game.
question. Let me ask you a question. What's the city that you have in mind that they will put an NFL franchise in Alabama in?
they ain't number one
Bir-
city. Twan, you already know.
Birmingham.
Birmingham. Yes.
Birmingham,
Yes, it
Birmingham.
is.
exactly.
Oh, they,
Birmingham.
I
Mobile.
mean,
I mean, you going all the way.
but the
So
second
you talking
city?
about putting it in Mobile? You going all the way south?
Nah, they
Right.
ain't got nothing.
And that shit ain't gonna sell out season weekend for 9 weeks out of the season, bro.
people
Yeah,
said
because
It
do
ain't.
you know how you know the
hold on,
distance between Birmingham and
hold on.
Mobile?
people said the
It's
shut.
almost 300 miles
People said
between
that.
Birmingham to
Yeah, people said
I
the
was
Mobile.
just
Panthers.
I was just joking about the mobile. I'll just do it
Yeah,
out there. Y'all ain't gotta. We just
No, no, no. We talking
we
about,
could
but
we
I'm just
could
talking
we
about
could.
the two big cities, and then shit, you might get more Mississippi people going to
So
the games than bigger than
so
Mobile.
If it was in Mobile,
Ed said
definitely
Alabama.
Mississippi
What
people.
So
y'all got?
I
Yep,
agree
yeah,
with.
but I
I
also
Mississippi.
agree with. I
but
agree
I
with
also got I
Alabama.
also got a second one. I also got a second one too.
What state?
St.
Go
Louis.
ahead. And
Oh, St. Louis.
they already had theirs. They lost
No,
it.
no, they want it back. Dog, they want the football team
We don't
back.
care about what they want.
Yeah,
Bro, I'm telling you, they want
And
a
you know why
football
they want it
program
back?
that
Hey,
can go to
look. You know why they
St.
want it
Louis,
back?
Missouri.
Want it back. Ed, have you ever been to
Oh,
Missouri?
no, I never been to Missouri.
first of
It's
all,
But
that,
it's
first of all, that city is almost in bankruptcy, so they couldn't afford it any damn way.
listen. They
yeah, but at the
Is
same
this
time,
only is
they
this
brought
only new
the football
states?
team. The football brought the money in for it.
yeah, they talk about
Is
well,
is this only expansion into new states?
Yeah, new state.
Whatever you. Yeah, I was thinking about new states. I don't know why they went to
Oh,
St.
new states.
Louis.
Okay, my bad, my bad. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said
not
Alabama.
places that already got. I mean, so you say Alabama. What you got, Red?
Shit, I'm trying to think, popping right off the top of my head. May I don't know if they split the Carolinas since the Panthers are technically in
Oh, you an
Charlotte.
asshole.
I'm just saying.
You
I
an
But
asshole.
hey,
mean,
look, but if
does
they put an NFL team in South Carolina, that would be interesting, bro. The fan base will get split up.
and Twan, that's what I'm
That would
saying.
be
I
right
interesting as
down
mean,
the
fuck.
middle. Hey,
or what if
right.
they would have a team in the Raleigh Durham area? Because I mean, I think that
Yeah,
area can support it.
They,
It definitely could. It
easily.
definitely could.
I don't think they outside of North Carolina.
I don't see the thing about it is I
Yeah,
Y'all
don't
try
that's
to
what
think
I
treat
was
Raleigh
saying.
like it's a whole
Yeah,
nother state. It ain't
For
like
yeah.
that now.
It's like that, bro. How you gonna say they
nah
right
Raleigh.
there?
Hey,
Over
listen.
there?
Hey,
real.
hey,
It's like
I'm
that.
sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. I know that y'all
Y'all
love
gotta
Charlotte
cut it
and
out,
stuff like
man.
that.
Yeah, man. Listen,
Hey,
Charlotte is the biggest
Raleigh is
city,
like
but
that,
when
bro.
it come to money
Pop.
wise,
Raleigh Durham is like.
Raleigh like
Hey,
that.
Why are y'all trying to act
hey,
like Raleigh's a whole
hey,
state?
Pop. You know what's funny? Pop. You know what's funny? Pop. I was just finna say Nashville, then I say Tennessee. I say, damn, they already
There,
got one.
yep.
I ain't even
Hey,
think
but
of them motherfuckers as being an
So
NFL
look,
team, but shit.
so check this out. These are all the states that don't have a team: Alaska, Oregon, Delaware, Kentucky, Arkansas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Iowa, Utah, maybe Utah, West
Nah,
No.
Virginia.
nah.
nah,
What I mean, they got an NBA team.
hell
West
no.
Yeah,
Virginia,
This you want the sister wives to
yeah,
be arguing with them.
West Virginia, Hawaii, Virginia.
mm-mm.
Let me see, Vermont, Rhode Island. Them shit ain't the whole. That'll take up the whole
Well,
state.
and I thought about
Maine,
Virginia, but they're tied into the DC area
yeah, they
so
already
so
tied that family's.
closely. Yeah, yeah.
Maine, New Hampshire, Connecticut, and South Dakota.
Virginia was trying to take the team.
Okay, then you got Nebraska, North Dakota, Mississippi, Kansas, Wyoming,
I say
Alabama,
Kansas. I say Kansas.
Montana, and Idaho.
I say
Maybe
Kansas.
Idaho.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Kansas ain't got that type of money. And
Oh
if you know
shit.
so that when I said, have you ever been to Missouri? I've also been to Kansas. That the damn stadium is right on the border.
Yeah. Hey Twan, since you ran that list down, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Since you ran that list
None of that
down,
shit really sounds attractive.
all you made me No. say was, yeah, them motherfuckers going out the country, man. They going out the
Exactly.
country.
Man, yeah, because they don't listen. You talk about, hey, look, say if West Virginia said we want a team, bro. Ain't nothing but some woods and places you can get missing in fucking West
Yeah,
Virginia.
and
So
I ain't finna get racist, but yeah, ain't nobody traveling to see that shit. You
I
Well,
think
get
listen,
missing.
I
out of
think
Get
all of them,
missing. You're right.
so they tell you, they give you a synopsis of why with each state, of why one probably couldn't. Alabama is the state that they're saying could actually function. They said
I believe it too.
because they got the college fans in Alabama, like they have a super large population that love football in Alabama.
I mean, that's
They
true.
Mhm.
said they
Yeah, I
said all
agree.
And they
they
I
said
got
agree. I
they
agree.
said
and they
all the
also and they
places
also and they also got the UFL team out there too.
they said all the places in Mississippi are rural areas, so they would never build there. Kansas, something about like their government. I mean, the government there would they're never gonna agree to that shit.
Yeah,
They
they
says
won't build shit.
Nebraska. It said Nebraska has some future potential. It says
Hmm.
no to North Dakota because he says low profitability. Like you ain't gonna make no money there.
Yeah, ain't shit
Yeah.
there. Ain't shit
And
there.
it says South
And that
Dakota
shit
is the
shouldn't be
same.
two states to begin with. It ought to be one fucking state, by the way. But
They
go
said
ahead.
Connecticut because of the Patriots history. Well, they said they're too connected to the Patriots. Maine
Motherfuckers
is.
get
So
They said the Maine is too connected to the Patriots. New Hampshire's is too connected to the Patriots. Rhode
so I was gonna
Island,
throw out. I was gonna
all
throw
the
out there
places
Oklahoma.
can't go together.
Oklahoma. I thought Oklahoma would be a good area.
maybe.
No, Oklahoma got Texas
They said
right below it and
they
everything. So
said
no,
So if you
the
say Alabama, what you mean?
the second state that they
North
got.
Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Texas, Florida, Alabama, they right next to each other. So how come Oklahoma can't be above Texas? Ed, you
They
didn't think that
said
through, did you?
they said the
yeah, it
second
is.
one.
It's a
The
yeah.
second state that that could have a team is that possibly have a team is Virginia
Yeah.
I don't.
because they're the most populated out of all these.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's pop.
Virginia was actually trying to take the Commanders. So
I think
Yeah,
I
they
Virginia want their own shit anyway, though.
yeah, the
Two
they
Virginia
states
was
do.
trying
within
to
50 miles of each other.
yeah,
Yeah,
Virginia was literally trying to take the Commanders from what y'all. So
they said no to West Virginia, low population. Utah, small population. Well, Utah got a fucking Well, actually, Utah really didn't have a basketball. Utah got that team from New Orleans when they were the New Orleans
Yes.
Jazz.
Yes.
Could Colorado get one?
I don't know
No,
that Denver.
They could handle a second one.
You
Hell
Both.
yeah,
got
they
Denver
could.
no,
already.
they already got
no.
one.
They already got the Broncos.
Yeah,
Then they got the
Denver.
Broncos. I
And
forgot
then
about
they
the
got
Broncos.
the
I forgot
Nuggets.
about. I forgot. I
You
forgot
think
about.
about
I
Colorado,
forgot.
you
You
because they
sound
say
like you with
Denver.
Tennessee.
All you
What
see is Denver.
I
what
forgot
does this
about
mean?
Denver. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
What does this mean right here? It says New
tripping.
Mexico. It said New Mexico no because of broadcasting concerns.
Mm,
Like they say, you don't
That's
know.
fucked
You
up.
don't know if that shit
Bilingual.
gonna be in English or
Yeah.
Spanish.
mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
That's
that fits the
fucked up.
culture. I mean, it don't change the culture
It
for any
no,
other football team.
it it does. It does.
What?
It
All right,
does. It does.
No,
here's
it
It
don't.
does.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Because if we're going to be international, are we not taking on their culture?
yep.
Yeah, but
We're
Well, I
they're
going
mean,
over
yeah,
there and
no,
playing
taking on
Brazil and
ours as well.
France
yeah, yeah.
and
And if you,
Germany. So you
But
can
they
have it
got
right. I mean, but
Now, hey,
but
look,
that
listen, listen.
but they're
but
gonna have
Spanish is
but they're
part of
gonna have
American.
they're gonna have their
You're not
announcers over there
listening.
too.
Now,
Look for
listen
once,
to this.
Texas ain't nothing but Mexico anyway. So there you go. How you like that?
No, it's not. But
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah,
I
I've been
mean, it
there.
did used to belong to
You go,
Mexico.
go,
So
go,
Yeah,
go,
it is.
go do
Texas
your
is on
history.
like
If you go
Tech,
down there, I
I
got I
mean,
have to agree with Pop.
Red. Where's the Alamo at? Where it came
Yeah,
from?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Hey,
Mexico.
hey, hey,
Yeah, I
Pop,
better.
Pop.
Uh,
This all I'm gonna say right here, Greek.
man,
This all I'm gonna say.
all of southern United States, it was Mexico once,
Yeah, at one point in
and
time. But I'm gonna
California.
tell you something. When I go down to
I'm
Houston,
talking about
th-
now.
this is our family motto. Don't fuck with them people, cause whatever they do, they ain't but an hour away from the border, and they won't be no motherfucking retribution.
It
Don't
won't.
fuck with them
All right,
people.
y'all getting off into some other shit. Listen,
Texas
Okay,
ain't
I'm
no, but
sorry. Go ahead.
Texas ain't
Go
nothing but
ahead.
little Mexico. I'm trying to tell you.
Go ahead. Go
the
ahead.
other two,
I was
the
wrong
the
for that. My
the
bad.
other team. No, you wasn't wrong for that. The other team that's tied with Virginia, believe it or not, and they said they think a
Why I
team
keep
would be
getting
very
stuck in
successful,
Virginia?
is Iowa. They said Iowa has a
Twan got
huge
some land
football.
in Virginia.
Nah, they said Iowa has a huge college dominance, and they have more football fans than you know in that state, bro.
Yeah, they gotta build a dome before that shit go there though.
They
I'm
said
telling you right
Oklahoma
now.
no because of a small market. Arkansas. It says Arkansas is surrounded by teams. That's why they can't never have one. Delaware, neighboring Eagles. They say they too much Eagle fans,
Yeah, they are.
and they think Kentucky can have one.
Ain't Delaware for the most part Philadelphia? Ain't it the same
Yeah,
thing?
They
It's
they,
Yeah,
they
Philly.
all
yeah, yeah,
together. They
yeah,
all
yeah.
together. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Phil-
Kentucky.
Philadelphia,
I can kind of see that. I can kind
They
of see
said
Kentucky.
Kentucky can have one.
You say,
Kentucky
hey,
can
look,
too.
you
Kentucky.
say, hey, Delaware is you ride through Delaware for like 5 miles, I'm like 10 miles before you in New Jersey.
Okay, let me tell y'all what the problem with Kentucky is. Let me tell y'all what the problem with Kentucky is. Lexington, much like what you're saying about those college cities, Twan, Lexington is a college city. The most
It is.
populous area in Kentucky
It's
is going to
Louisville.
be Louisville. And
Yeah.
that's
Louisville.
Louisville is probably about right across the river. It's probably about 45, it's less than an hour from Cincinnati.
Mm,
Well, so
yeah.
And
I
I don't
mean,
think
if you're doing a business plan, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what they think. Look, if you're gonna build a team in Kentucky, look, they're gonna root for their own college teams. But when it comes to an NBA, an NFL game, then they're gonna all come together to watch that game.
but they're Cincinnati fans already.
Yeah.
Nah, if you
Oh
a lot of
shit.
times when you
Oh
get your own,
shit. Oh shit. I
I'm
lived
not
there for 5
listening,
years.
bro. I'm just saying, when a lot of people
And
when
that,
they get their own
yeah,
team, they switch
I used
up.
to go to Kentucky, man. I used to go to Kentucky, bro.
Man, y'all
That's
keep saying Kentucky, and
They
it's making me
Cincinnati
hungry.
fans, ain't they, Edge? They
that's
Cincinnati
that's a
Bengals
Oh,
split.
that
fans.
Jimmy
That's a split
spaghetti.
state. That is a split state when it comes to college, bro.
But
You
guess
Yeah.
what, though?
either
But
red or
they
you
won't be
blue.
split in the
Red or
NFL,
you
though.
blue. You better pick one. You better
They
pick
won't
one. You
be
better
split
pick
in the
one.
NFL.
What about Arkansas?
Mm-mm.
No,
No,
No.
Dallas not that far, and you
they
New
said they're
Orleans,
surrounded by
Louisiana.
teams already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oregon, they said that Oregon missed their chances already. They declined when they was offered to bring there before. And Alaska, they said is geographic isolation. I mean, ain't nobody gonna be able to take in Alaska.
No.
I
Ain't
would
nobody
kind of
going.
like. That'd be
The
kind of
Alaskan
dope.
Eskimo.
Bruh, you go out there when it's dark all the time.
I ain't going in on motherfucker.
All games are night games.
You make
Ah,
continuous no, y'all make continuous sunlight.
Huh?
Damn it. You know, something like
Yeah,
that.
I'm you right. I mean, no, but it does. It's
you
both.
got it's both. Yeah.
I know.
That
H one,
that
we got H1, we got
that
another
darkness
question
is
today.
for a small period, but that continuous sunlight is for like
That
3 months.
continuous sunlight, sunlight is longer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
it's
why.
does.
like
That's why we
Yeah,
got
it's 6 months.
electricity. You could just throw some, make it a dome. There you go. Bam. Problem solved.
Yeah,
who the
but
fuck? But you
but
can
I'm just
play
let you
games all
know.
the time.
Hey, but
What's cool
listen,
about that shit is you can play games
listen,
at 3 in the morning, bro.
but pop up there where he talking about it, where he talking about that shit ain't nobody out there but the
Right.
daggone Alaskans. So
With
you go
no,
ahead.
I ain't fucking with gnome and all that other shit.
All right. What's the
Yeah,
next question? What's the next question?
All right. So next question is
This
basically so
question is hold on, we gotta read this this money, man. Shout out to Eternal 252 with the $5 super chat, man. Forgive me for not reading it sooner. Evero Blitz, 6 people. Their trash ass couldn't get there. Even Scorton did a stunt and stood still in the same place. Falcons pass rush is better.
Mm. Hmm.
Okay,
I mean,
appreciate it.
Yeah,
I
that's a
do.
fact.
Can I
That's a
comment
fact.
on that real quick? And I ain't arguing with
That's
you.
Look. We got
that's
another
a fact.
lady. We got another lady in the house. We got Miss Douglas in the house. Pop, hit it.
Good.
Miss Douglas.
What's up, Miss Douglas?
Hey,
All
let me
right.
say this. Let me comment on that what he just said. I agree with him that the Falcons pass rush is better. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But however, I just think that we are one pass rusher because the thing is we need a dominant pass rusher. Everybody keep thinking you can. One thing that don't grow on trees is pass rushers.
Yeah.
They do not grow on trees in I mean, I think Red can tell you that because I think Red can tell you how
Yeah,
long
we
did it
searched for
take.
so long. Hell
Yeah, how
yeah.
long did it take for y'all to actually get? And you got to get two in one draft because of how long it took you to even get one.
Hey,
To
y'all gotta
really
so
make
stop.
an
I just
impact.
kind of feel like
You gotta stop saying that like certain positions don't grow on trees. In the NFL, nothing grow on trees, man. That's why they're the best of the best.
That's a
None of
but
it
fact.
I don't.
grows on
But listen. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't feel like you can get a. I don't feel like you can get a Saquon Barkley or a Bijan Robinson or Christian McCaffrey.
trees.
I don't feel
Now
like
you're
you can.
talking about anomalies.
Yes, I don't feel like you can get them anywhere, but I think you can get. I'm 100% in agreement that you could probably get a sufficient running back on a year end basis, and you ain't got to
So,
draft him in the first
so,
in the
so,
first
understand,
round.
so understand this before we go to the next
I
question.
see what you're saying.
And
Yeah,
tell me, do you agree with this, Swarm? Listen, there's guys in the NFL that are going to be great, and none of those positions grow on trees. But
that's a fact.
the guys you just named, Nick, those are Hall of Famers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
outliers.
Those
Yeah,
are the best of the
yeah,
best.
yeah. But I
yeah.
do believe you can get. I believe that you can get these running backs that can be more than serviceable in the NFL. I think you can find them a lot more. So listen,
Keyword
I'm in a firm. But this is what I
right
want you to say. I'm gonna say this. Agree with you
Nick,
that all players.
Nick, you talking in circles. You talking in circles, Nick. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm
there.
coming
Yeah, we
back.
got
I'm
a
coming
lot of
back.
questions, man.
Listen,
Look, we
I'm about. I just want to go.
Yeah, yeah, we got.
go ahead,
Nick
finish.
excited today. He
I'm
excited,
just
man.
saying this. I agree with you. These players are the best of the best at this sport, and they all don't grow on trees. But I do believe that there are positions that are harder
Yes,
to
I
get
agree.
than others. And
That's
I
a
feel like in my top two positions, obviously, is quarterback and then pass rushers. I
So,
don't feel like I don't feel like a team can be successful
So, so
if they
Nick,
don't have.
in
no,
short,
man.
one of the things that we've all heard, and I'm gonna say this one because I know you and Pop trying to move on to the next question. We've often heard this said: the the most important positions in football are the quarterback and the guys to get after the quarterback. A lot of people feel like that. The guys who
Listen,
affect the quarterback and the quarterback.
Mhm.
Basically, you need to have somebody who can knock him up, and that's why they say it ain't all about the sack. It's about affecting the quarterback to disrupt him,
Yeah,
to
making
get
your
him off of
presence
his
felt.
spot. Hell yeah, make him uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's all. I'm good.
Alicia,
Yes.
I love you, my baby.
What's up? What's up?
Baby.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
No, they wanted to hear you. They wanted you to hear you say "baby."
hi. She
Baby.
What's
put you in
up,
the she
baby?
put you in the friend zone.
Baby.
Hi,
Oh shit.
hi.
Look at him.
Love all of y'all. Love all y'all, baby.
She put who in the
Yeah,
friend zone?
baby.
Nigga,
That's a family
I'm
zone.
supposed to be in the friend
That's
zone.
why it's funny. That's why it's funny. Duh.
All right, so shout out. Dopey Night, like you said. Next question. If things continue to go south the rest of the season, do you think they move Little Man to second stream and get a guy out of the draft or get one in 2027?
Hold on, we didn't finish answering the original question before that. It was going for a quarterback in the first round of reach. Everybody didn't answer except for Nick.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to that one next. All right, I still got it up, but we'll go with the fan question first. Hey, question again. Again, if things continue to go south for the rest of the season, meaning we lose the rest of our games, do you think we move on from Bryce to the second team, push him to the second team, and get a guy out of the draft, or get one in 2027? I already know what me and Pop gonna say, but I will start with Nick.
If things continue to go south, I do think we move on. I just don't. I don't see an option in the draft to play in front of him right now. I think we would have to pick somebody up in free agency.
Would y'all spin on Darnold again? Would y'all spin a block with Darnold?
No,
I think he's gone. I think he's locked in over
Yeah,
there
he's
for
on.
like.
Yeah,
he,
he's a long
he's
term deal.
100%.
He
He's
got a
100%
3 year.
locked in.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he's a
locked
3 year
in
deal.
with is he locked in with Seattle?
I
Yeah,
think
he has
so.
a
I
three
think
year
he's.
deal.
I
Yeah,
think
Oh
it's
yeah,
for two
yeah,
years.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah,
Three. It was
3 years.
3 years.
Three
Oh,
years.
okay.
Yeah.
He's
It
not
was a
going
three
anywhere.
year,
Oh,
That
okay.
that
$80 million
that's
dollar
that's Santa
contract.
Claus that went and came and gone.
Yeah.
Um. So hold on. Basically, the question is asking: do you think that we're gonna get a quarterback in the next year's draft, not this year's draft? They.
2027
I think.
draft.
I think they would have to. I mean, if things keep going, if you keep going 7 and whatever, probably gonna have to because then the seat get even hotter for Canales. And I mean, How many more years you gonna see the same thing without nothing improving? I mean, things have improved. I'm not saying that it hasn't, but I mean,
Yeah, the quarterback play has not improved. It's been the same.
I don't even want Bryce on the look. So for me, I don't even want Bryce on the damn team. But I can't control that. I can't control that. But if we were somehow to able to be able to cut ties with him, I think you go get a bridge quarterback. And I don't know, Pop said it already, but look, I want to go in the draft and get Maeva from USC. That's what I want. Period. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't said anything yet. I was gonna
Oh yeah.
apply my
I
answer
ain't waiting
to
till
the question before
2027
that.
when the guys are already there in 2026. I think what people trying to hold out in 2027 for, we all know, is that kid down there in Texas. But I like Maeva already better than that.
You still hope you hoping that the kid in Texas is gonna work out. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even looking in his direction. I want Maeva. Go get him.
So before y'all move on from this question, I'd like to take a stab at what Dopey has presented. And I think that regardless as to how y'all play over the next 3 games, I think Bryce gets the opportunity to come back, even if you go 7-10, which he's already, y'all have 7 wins on the season. Even if you go 7-10, I think Bryce has earned the opportunity to come back and show whether he is going to get his extension. So I
Hey,
think that
Pop. Pop, can I go ahead and do it, Pop?
you could disagree with me. It's just an
Hey,
opinion.
Pop, can I go ahead and do it?
Do
I
your
certainly
thing.
don't work. I certainly
Okay.
don't work for
Okay,
the
we got the
Panthers.
Uber. We got the Uber outside waiting on you right now, man.
Okay, so Dopey. Obviously, they don't like the perspective that I'm giving, but I think it is valid. Um,
Man,
you
how
know,
about this, Red? You ain't gotta waste your breath on Bryce. It ain't worth it. Uh, let's apply that question to your team. If things don't pan out the way you think they are with Michael Penix, do you feel like they should draft the quarterback in 2026? How about that?
no, not in 2026. And popping. So give me a little bit more time to address this. The 2025 season is already concluded for Michael Penix. So nothing else is going to change for him before the 2026 season. So the answer of your question is no. They can't, they shouldn't and they won't draft his replacement in the 2026 draft. So, will they do it in 2027? It'll
Hmm.
have to be seen how he performs in the 2026 season. Now, I do believe that in Atlanta, there's a possibility that if he has that bad of a season once he returns from injury in 2026, all things considered, they very well could draft his replacement, being that they'll have a first round pick once again. But let me be clear so that nobody has to ask Red this question ever again. There is zero chance that the Falcons draft Michael Penix replacement in 2026. Zero.
You sure about that?
Zero.
You sure about that?
Zero. Zero. I can't be any more
Is it
sure than
is it
100
zero
to
chances?
0.
Is it zero chances that y'all won't draft a quarterback at all in 2026?
Yes. Yes. And I'll tell you why. Because the veteran, why would they draft a rookie quarterback to replace a rookie quarterback
No, 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 no. I
coming
didn't say
back?
I didn't say that. I said
You just
at
talking about a quarterback
all,
at a hope.
at all in the draft, out of all your picks. Are you saying they won't draft a quarterback at all in all
No,
your
no, no,
picks
no.
in
I'm
2026?
not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
Because just because you draft a quarterback doesn't mean that you have plans of him starting. Just
I
like
didn't
when
say I
y'all
didn't say
had,
that. I know that. I wasn't saying that.
yeah,
I was just
just like
saying.
when y'all had boy
Oh, y'all
Lou.
bringing Cousins back?
You know what? I'm open to it now, and some of the reports that I heard is that.
You breaking up, bro?
Hey, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Nah, it's real shaky.
I'm coming back, man. I had to walk away
Okay, now it's
from
clear.
my iPad. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to walk away from my iPad.
He's coming
Take
around to it like I told him that he would. I told him that Kirk Cousins wasn't going nowhere,
Okay, so
especially if he
Poppin,
wins
listen.
the next three
So
games.
so
He ain't going
listen,
nowhere.
Poppin. Listen, Poppin.
They
It's
may
not
restructure something.
it's not a question as to whether or not Kirk Cousins will go somewhere based on what he can offer the team. It's a question of whether or not his money makes sense. Okay. Right now, Kirk Cousins is not being paid as a backup. So unless he's willing to restructure his contract to the salary of a backup, which is what they have made him, then he doesn't fit in Atlanta.
Well,
So,
you already know he's gonna do that because if he wants to play, he's
oh no,
gonna
no,
have
no,
to.
no.
No, he's not
There's nothing
restructuring
about
nothing.
Kirk Cousins or his agent that says that he gonna restructure
I
his
guarantee
contract.
you he restructure. Oh, what?
Nah,
Then what's his next
hey,
move?
wait a minute.
He,
You,
Okay,
It's
Kirk Cousins
restructure or retire.
Cousins has been wheeling and dealing in money his entire career. He ain't restructuring shit
he ain't restructuring
But
nothing.
at
then he got to
all.
retire.
because
Well, he
but
might
his
choose to do
Ain't
that.
nobody fucking with
restructuring
him.
him would be
He
a reduct. They it's not even restructure. It's
so
reducing his pay.
Man,
so
then y'all
Right.
let me throw this out there. Let me throw this out there real quick.
restructuring don't
He
mean
don't
you
have
don't
to
get the
he
money.
don't have to restructure anything because
At
there's so
all.
many teams that need quarterbacks. Miami, can you imagine him with the Colts? The Colts, they don't have a quarterback.
But in Miami, gonna have to eat his money too.
No.
Well,
Not if he gets
no,
cut.
Eat what money?
he's
So
already
y'all,
he's already look, he already got his guaranteed money.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It
if
ain't
they
no
cut
money.
if
He'll be
Atlanta cuts
signing a
him, they
new
don't owe
ain't no
him.
contract.
hell I'm cutting him.
He'll be signing a new contract.
Yeah,
No,
if Atlanta cut him, they don't owe him any money.
right.
That's
So
just dead money
that's
that
Hold
they
what I'm
on,
got
no,
saying.
sitting.
no, 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 no. You got to go read that
That's
contract.
why I'm
We'll
saying
have
I
dead.
think they can
Right,
restructure
Poppin.
him,
You're
bro.
right. You're right, Poppin. It's dead money for us,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
but
tell him.
yeah, yeah. He'll have a $10 million roster bonus, which he's already gotten this year. That's why people don't understand his money with the Falcons.
But look, what I'm
We're
saying
not
is
tied.
they
We're
can.
not contractually tied to Kirk Cousins anymore after this season.
I know
Yeah.
that, but you can
Mm,
still
hold
restructure
on.
with him. And like, bro, look, we're trying to get some more players in here, whatever.
What are you
Restructure don't mean you
restructuring
don't.
if the
So
money's
you're
already
not finished.
guaranteed? He's already
Yeah,
He's
got it.
but
not
you
gonna do
don't.
that.
But
He's not
listen,
gonna do that.
you're gonna keep you look, restructure don't mean you lose your money. It just means you don't get it all at once. Like,
Twan,
look,
If he
you can't restructure a deal that only got 1 year up there.
if he's on the roster, we got to pay him. I think it's $37.5 million next year,
It's $35 million. So
and
right now
he's
for
not.
twenty
Thank
for
you,
twenty
Edge, and he's not getting
and
that.
yeah,
what did y'all sign him to when y'all
and
first
right
got
now
him?
for
hundred
they
and eighty
signed
million
him
dollars,
180 million dollars,
a hundred
90
million
million
dollars.
guaranteed.
Yeah, even I know it. Yeah, I know it too.
and right now and right now for his contract and right now for his contract wise, there is no way there is like no caveat hit for potential for a potential to actually get out of it. So the only real way to actually get out of it is possibly going to be after the 2026 after the 2026 season, because if they try to do it if they try to do it now before the 2026 season, there'll be a dead cap of $35 million, but they'll save $22 million. But for
Right, and post
2027,
June first cut. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
no, that's not post, that's pre. That's pre. That's not post,
All right,
that's
so
pre.
let's move on
For
to the next.
post
yeah,
for
yeah,
post
yeah.
is 22, for
Yeah,
pre
man.
for post is 22 dead cap, and for cap saving is 35. So if you're gonna do it after June 1st for
Yeah, that's what I
2026
tried to tell Twan them the
to
other
save
day
that
that
$35 million.
Kirk Cousins is not the contingency plan
Fine.
in 2026. It'll
All
be a
right,
different quarterback.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Um, shout out to Navash with the file super chat. He has a question for Red. He said, "What is your favorite Falcons player ever? How did you become a Falcons fan? And are you also a Panthers fan?"
Well, he fell out of a bird nest one night Now let me stop.
So my favorite Falcons player ever is Michael Vick. I became a Falcons fan in 1987 when a guy I graduated from high school with, Ken Tippins, um, became a Falcon. He played in that scab year from the Dallas Cowboys, and then the Falcons picked him up. He played football at Middle Tennessee State University. I graduated high school with Tip. And when he came over to be with the Falcons, even though I was from Georgia, that's when I became a Falcons fan in earnest. Uh, no, I hate the Panthers. I have a lot of friends who are Panthers podcasters and Panthers fans, but I actually, we talked about this earlier. Teams that we detest the most around the division. I hate the Panthers more than any other ball club in the division, and
Why?
especially Bryce Young, Nervash,
Why? Why?
because y'all are annoying.
Nigga, we
And
can't be
y'all
that
not.
annoying if you always around. Get out of here. Cut
I
it.
just said it. I just said
Cut
it.
it.
Trust me, and just for if you understand me and the way I am as a dude, I like to pick on motherfuckers that everybody else pick on.
Well, that really sets you apart.
Well, it's who I am.
You call yourself an Aries. Huh.
Motherfucker, I'm an Aries. What the
That's
fuck you
me
trying to say?
popping. That's me popping. Yeah. And Nervash, I know you were being serious. That you probably had a little bit of joke in there in that last question, but I'm gonna tell you something, man. I nothing brings me greater joy, even when Bryce has dominated the Falcons, than to see his little bitty ass out there running around, squirmishing around, trying to look like he belongs in the NFL.
This is just payback for what they did to Cam. That's why we're suffering.
Yeah, I agree. Did I answer Nervash's question, Twan? Questions. It was three of them in there.
Yeah, I
Nah,
believe
you
you answered
did.
this question.
Yeah, Greek is probably busy, but I hope I answered each of your questions, Nervash, to your satisfaction. And let that be a lesson to you. Don't try to put me on blast ever again without hitting this link, because your words in text cannot do any damn justice against my words on this microphone. Get your ass out that chat and hit the motherfucking link and have a real discussion with a nigga. Now I can go
God
off on
damn, bro.
this motherfucker. I can crash. What Edge? I can crash too. I can
God
crash out
damn,
too.
bro. He
Go
just
ahead,
asked you a
crash
Yeah,
out.
simple question.
yeah,
Yeah,
I can crash out too.
there you go.
And I
Spin the block.
respected his question because
Spin the block.
because Twan said everybody's question would be respected. So I gave him the respect. But hit the link, Nervash, and let's talk about it.
Come on, nerve
Spin
ass.
the block, Red.
Look,
Spin the block.
look, nerve ass. Hey,
Yeah,
look, yeah. We
yeah,
respect
yeah,
your.
Poppin. That shit
We
might have got
respect your
under my
question,
skin a little
man.
bit.
He,
That shit might have
he
got
just a
under my
little. He just a
skin a
little
little
upset
bit.
that you called him a Panthers fan. He just a little upset. That's all.
I think
That's all
so.
it is.
You, Edge.
So,
Thank you,
so
Edge. Help him out.
while we're waiting on Twan, because I can't go through the chat right now while I'm driving.
Yes,
I
sir.
want to
Uh,
know what's your least favorite Panther, and you can say
My
Falcon
least,
too, since Red's here, or your least favorite Falcon
yeah,
or Panther, whichever.
my least favorite Falcon of all time is probably Troy Anderson. And I could go back through history and give you some guys that I just really hated them motherfuckers. But Troy Anderson, man, currently, and even when I call his name, most of y'all may not even recognize who I'm talking about. We took him as a second round pick out of Montana State, and that motherfucker got all the measurables to be a dominant linebacker in the game.
oh, I know
And
exactly what you're talking about.
yeah, the motherfucker couldn't stay healthy for shit, man.
Mm.
So
Shout out to Ben Raylas. He said Red visited GA, went to a strip club in Atlanta, and came out with a Vic jersey.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then he
okay,
said, yeah,
okay,
he had to wear that chain too fast.
okay, all right.
I don't even know what
I've
that
never
means.
seen. I don't know what that mean either. But if
I
you
know.
got a question about the strip clubs in Atlanta, I could give you a strip club history. Montrez, the Purple Onion. Let's see.
I like
Blue
onions.
Flame. Yeah. You want to talk about them? Let's talk about them, nigga.
What's the purple
Yeah.
onion?
Actually, Twan, it's owned by your frat brothers. Yeah.
A club that's not there no more.
Yeah, it ain't here no more.
I don't
But
think I ever
it
heard
used
of that.
it used to be it used to sit right up under the Martyr Rail on the West End, probably about a block from A&P Foods. I see. I used to have to walk all the way from Morris Brown across the campus where Clark and Spelman and Morehouse was, all the way to the West End. Yeah, man, young 18-year-old motherfucker in Atlanta running wild. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. Yeah. If you want to know about the strip clubs, you talking to the right motherfucker, man. I done seen it all and done it all, homeboy. And you can't clown me because ain't no shame in my game. You feel me?
Look, man. Some other things going on down there, but I digress.
Well, there's other things going on every city I ever been to. But hey,
Hey,
it's
well,
just more of it.
Atlanta's
It's
known
just
for it.
more of it. It's just
Yeah,
more.
but
Well, I think San Francisco is, but it's just more of it
nah,
when you
yeah,
have
San
more. It's
Francisco
just
might be the
more.
greatest.
It's just more of it when you have more people. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
yeah, yeah.
Look, man, we got Bloody Knuckles in the building. Bloody, what's going on, bro?
704
What
fam, what's
up,
going
bloody
on with
bloody?
you? Red,
No,
what's
man.
And
Out there,
happening?
red,
Chat.
man.
yeah.
You
Plus
getting it out
one,
the
seven
mud
oh
today,
four
bloody?
plus one.
Nah, the B mo the B to let y'all know. See, hopefully I finish my goddamn route and the motherfucker don't try to drop another load on my ass. I'm
Uh
sitting here
oh.
doing my driver log so then I can get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't getting no mud. Everything was in the city. Shout out to Blackwood and shout out to the city of Columbus.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? But what's the word? What's the word?
Yeah,
Q
we
and A.
just doing.
It's a Q&A show today, man.
Q&A, Q&A. So we got the
Twan, did you see
questions
any
or you
questions? Did you see any questions about the college football playoffs in the chat?
I'm
Nah, I mean, I told they can ask whatever. Today,
Okay.
ask whatever.
Okay.
damn, I ain't really got no questions. I just want to
I got,
join
I
in with
got,
the
I
conversation
got a
with y'all
question for
fellas.
y'all. This is for the chat as well. Uh, do you feel like you should, especially if you shoe people, if you shoe guys like tennis shoe guys,
Oh,
do you feel like it's okay to buy people uh shoe if they ain't got no ring? And I'll listen to it.
What?
do you feel like it's just good to buy people shoes if they ain't got no ring?
If
What?
they ain't
You
got no
talking about?
ring, like, what are you going? I mean, do you think it's suitable to buy people shoes that ain't got no championship ring?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Who's
Yeah,
who's
cause
selling
I ain't
shoes
gonna
that ain't
lie.
got no championship rings?
We got
A
Barclays.
lot of motherfuckers.
It's a lot
I ain't
of
gonna
them.
lie. Like I went back and got the old AIs from like 2000. The step overs. I got the step overs and I got the ones after that. The one he did the commercial with Jada. You know what I'm saying? My
Oh, the
homeboy,
Reebok
he
ones.
had them
I know
shit.
which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, my homeboy, he had them shits when we was in middle school. I wasn't fortunate to get it back then, so I got that dedication to him. But then I had to get them step overs because them bitches was nasty. But yeah,
Personally, I don't think
Yeah,
you should have a shoe if you
that's
done, but
crazy. I don't care. I
marketing
mean, what's the?
skills.
I mean, if it was a good, I mean,
no, go
but
ahead.
listen, you're good. There's good players that don't have rings.
Michael
There's good
Vick. I
players that
wish
don't
I
have
got a
rings,
pair of
What
them
and
about
bitches.
AI
shoes?
was one of
So
them great players that
so
just doesn't have a ring.
so let me ask you a question, Poppin. I guess along that same lines. Do you think that there's something wrong with buying a player's jersey if he doesn't have a championship ring?
Hell no, man. That's gonna always be like because that's more favorite player than anything.
Yeah, I agree
So
with Twan.
you're saying that you buy the shoe based on your favorite player too. But I will say this: pretty much
How many
every
people have you met in
athlete,
your life that walked up to you and said, "Man, Charles
I'm
Barkley was
I'm
my
I'm
favorite,
I'm
my
I'm
favorite,
I'm
favorite
I'm
shoe,
I'm,
favorite player"?
I'm trying to
There's been a
say
few people
that
I know who like Charles Barkley.
A lot of people like that shoe though.
I'm trying to respond by saying what I was going to say is there are so fewer players, regardless of whether they win championships or not, that have a shoe branded after them. So
I know that. Yeah, I
that
know that.
I think the fact that they have a shoe branded for them means that they are that much thought of that I don't think that you could say he ain't shit. Yeah, you try
That's
having
just
that argument.
marketing though. That's whenever somebody think you
Let me
hot.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Yo, I think
Are
y'all totally missed Pop's
are they
question.
marketing? Are they marketing Tony Kukoc shoes?
No, listen,
I
I
don't
think
think
y'all
you
missed Pop's
probably not
question.
over here.
I think I got his question exactly, and
So
I even think
hey, hold up. So let's just ask him
I have an
again.
idea of where he was going with it,
So
but
Pop, you
I
saying
absolutely got his question.
Pop? So are you saying like should a guy who's in either sport who's never won a chip should they be making shoes for him? These motherfuckers, bro. Mute button, bro.
Yeah, but I
Oh my
don't. But
bad.
this. But listen. I feel. I feel like those. I feel like the shoes come before it, and it's for based on your notoriety, your popularity, and all that kind of stuff like that. That these brands decide that they want to put some money in your pocket and all that kind of stuff like that.
I don't
That's
think the two have
that's
anything to do with
that
each
don't.
other.
I don't really. Yeah, I don't feel like the shoes have anything to do with the sport itself,
Yeah, it does.
and that's my opinion. How
Yeah, it
does it have
does. I
anything
mean,
to do with it when
football
these
players
companies are
sell
taking a
cleats.
risk that you, but that's because of
Football,
their popularity.
Yeah,
It ain't because they won championships, because there's some bums on some teams that have
I
won championships
agree.
that don't got shoe deals.
doesn't Deion Sanders have a tennis shoe
He,
Diamond
that's
Turf.
he had
marketed?
about 4 or 5 different ones.
Diamond Turf. He had one back
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
early
yeah,
'90s, and
yeah,
they
Yeah.
re-brought him back
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
but the
hmm
best
And
one.
I don't think that's a football shoe. I don't
Because
think that's a
he
cleat.
he had it in cleats first back in the day, and then
Yeah,
they
yeah,
converted to a sneaker, just like
Yeah,
Michael
it's
Vick's.
just
They
like
were
the
cleats, and they converted them to sneakers. I
yeah.
wish I
That's
had a
what
pair of
Nick
them
is
bitches too.
saying. It's based on the
Yeah,
popularity.
I have a pair. I still have a pair of Vic. They
Yeah,
worn down, but I got a pair of Vicks though.
yeah.
I want some first ones.
That's what Gaskins
Hmm.
is saying. It's based on the popularity of the player.
I said that from the very fucking beginning. I said it's marketing.
hmm
Yeah. So what does it have to do with whether you
Yeah,
should buy or
but
whether
you
it's warranted that they should have a shoe made
Man, the
after
thing
them?
is, if y'all would just slow down and just dissect the question instead of trying to be right and talk
Break it
over
down
each
for us.
other.
Break it down for us, Twan. Make it make more sense
No.
because it's
What
making
Pop
very
was
little
saying is
sense
this.
at this point.
Listen to this. He
hmm
said, should a player have a shoe
hmm
if they haven't won a chip? Like, you could just pick the sport, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Should they be making shoes for that person? I said, well,
Yes.
marketing wise, it's marketing. They're gonna, of course, they're gonna do that because you just have to be good. You don't have to win a chip. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, Barkley never won a chip. That he had one of the hottest selling shoes, those Barclays. You remember
Well,
them Ken Griffey Juniors? It was a cleat, and then he changed it to a regular shoe, man. That's one
So,
of the hottest
Twan,
shoes.
let me be a little controversial and
See,
ask you a question.
I haven't finished. I
Okay,
haven't
because I was
finished.
going to ask you to this
But
point.
go
You
ahead.
clearly haven't answered Pop's question. So, are you going to answer his question?
I already did.
Well, now that you restated it, I would tell you you didn't. You said, and let me make sure. Let me restate it. Poppin said, should a player have a shoe named for them when they haven't won a chip? You never
The
said yes
first
or
thing
no.
that, hey, Swam, you need to clean your ears out. The very first thing I said was no.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, okay. All right. Well, you did
but
I
answer it
why?
said,
then.
But one
but,
doesn't have to do with the other.
and that's what I did. I said, but these people that are in the shoe business to market shoes, they don't care if they want a chip
They
or
don't
not.
give a shit about that. I agree with you. I agree with you.
They're like,
So,
he's hot right now. Enough that we can trust to make a shoe with him. I bet you, probably, perhaps, Nike is probably like with John Morant. They probably like, man, we probably should have done that. You know what I'm saying?
so, Twan, let me say this real quick, and then anybody else jump in. The justification that you gave is the same one that I would give, although my answer to the initial question would differ from yours. You said no, I would say yes for the same justification. The shoe companies don't give a fuck about that. All they care about is the popularity of the player,
Correct.
such as Anthony Edwards, or what's the kid name in New Orleans, the big kid who can't lose weight.
Zion Williams.
Zion Williams.
Zion Williams.
And
They
he
don't
did
give a
lose weight.
fuck. They don't give a fuck about whether they lose weight or whether they win a chip or not. If he got enough fans across the league, across the United States, across the world, that's all that matters to them. Will the shoe sell? That's all
Yeah.
that matters to them.
That Zion
Yeah,
shoe didn't sell though.
that's why,
Now I will say that
and that's why I asked that.
I have go
Go ahead.
ahead.
Hey, you
I
need to
will
stop asking
I was just
questions
saying
and
that's
then
why
walk
I asked
away,
you.
and motherfuckers can't
That,
refer back to you.
that's why I
I
just
do.
said I was just saying then why would you say no when one don't have to do with the other?
Y'all making this hard, bro.
Yeah, yeah, making it hard, but that's why I asked it because
Hey man,
I knew it was a good one. I mean, I
But
mean,
I
I
don't.
buy shoes. Go ahead, Nick. God, damn.
so if
I'm
somebody
not
put
saying
out a shoe for somebody, right?
I'm not. My bad.
A lot of people will be like, "Why are they putting the shoe out for him? He ain't wearing shit." And then marketing wise, with me and Red saying, because it's a hot shoe and he's bowling right now. He's hot. He ain't got to win a ring to get a shoe. But people that are pure to a game, if you ask those people, just basically on the shoe, man, you think they should have a shoe? They'll be like, some people will be like, nah, what has he done?
So
Yeah,
I Pop, not to change your question, Pop, but I think I answered the way that I answered based on the way that you asked it. But if you had asked me a little bit differently, if you say, would you buy a shoe of a motherfucker who ain't never won shit? Nah. Because I mean, I can't give him that sort of clout until he has shown me that he's that motherfucker. But a motherfucker don't necessarily have to win it all for me to respect him historically to say he was a bad motherfucker at what he
Man, I'm
did,
still buying
man.
the motherfucker. If the shoe is hot, if it's a dope shoe, I'm still buying that motherfucker, man. It probably ain't got shit to do with him. It's because it's a hot shoe. The motherfuckers
Right.
like, oh, them new pennies. Okay, look, but I ain't buy it because of penny. I bought it because I like this damn shoe.
all right, moving right
Everybody,
along.
everybody ain't Braun fans, but Braun put out some dope ass shoes. Everybody ain't a Jordan fan, but
Not
everybody
really.
wearing his damn shoes.
I mean, bronze shoes really ain't been. Well, it's somebody's opinion, so I'll leave that with that said.
Them new ones he just dropped is go tough.
Man, Braun been
For
dropping
real.
fire
The
shoes.
only
His whole
joints that I like that
Hmm.
Braun got was the threes. I'll probably say maybe the sixes. The nines been hot. Other than that, all them shits just look the same to me. That's
right.
just me though.
Well, you can say that shit about the Jordans.
Yeah, I never bought a pair of
You just
LeBrons. I
tweak
ain't gonna-
them motherfuckers. Like I bought them the Brattle Palmers. Those are the last bronze I bought.
Nah,
Was
I
those the
do.
Brattle
I do
Palmers.
got a pair of his Soldier Sevens.
Yeah.
I do got a pair of those, but them the only pair of bronze I ever got. Them shits was cheap, and I wanted some earned sneakers.
Yeah, you gotta have a sneakerhead in here for that conversation too, man. So
Well, oh, my
like
fault.
Hey,
the money that they spending on sneakers now is fucking ridiculous.
Well,
hey,
when I got them
Twan,
bronze, it was like $89. So
Nah,
Twan.
you know the original price. Like, but the way they are letting these motherfuckers buy up all these shoes, selling these motherfuckers $2,000 and $4,000 and all that shit is dumb, man.
well,
Yo,
that's just the,
Twan.
go ahead, Red.
Oh, my bad, blood. Back
No,
to
no,
the
no, go ahead,
earlier
sir.
question. Back to the earlier question about whether y'all would take a quarterback in the first round.
Would it be a reach? That's what he's asking.
Yeah,
Would it
would
be a
it be a
reach?
reach? I'm gonna tell you, just looking at
Oh,
the straight
let me
order.
put the question back up,
Go
man.
ahead. Yeah.
I told you I was gonna go back to that, but I
You
guess
did. You did.
y'all was
You did.
impatient and y'all was gonna try to push
No,
y'all
you
off.
walked away.
I'm
You walked
sorry. I'm
away.
sorry.
Your ass
Pop, you
walked
ain't
away,
shit.
Pop.
When did I walk away?
You asked the question about them fucking shoes, and then we got into a damn argument, and your ass walked away when we was trying to refer back to you. This nigga
Hey,
wasn't even
ain't
there.
nobody called my name.
How many times did we say Pop? This nigga's Gone.
Yeah, you was saying it in a
Free.
conversation. You wasn't saying like for
Oh,
me
we
to
were trying
respond.
to get clarification on your question, and
My
you were,
name Paul. That's between
yeah,
y'all.
yeah, all
Hey,
right.
hey, hey, Ray, I did that for it's entertainment, baby.
If
Oh,
the
I know you
Carolina
did,
Panthers
partner. I
grab
know
a
you want to know, Paul.
quarterback, if the Carolina Panthers grab a quarterback in the first round of the NFL draft, would it be a reach?
Yes, this
No.
year it would be. And let me tell you why I say that. Currently,
Let
y'all
me
sit
answer
at pick
next.
number six. Currently, y'all sit at pick number 16.
Yep.
You
Mm-hmm.
can't get one of the thought of as three worthy quarterbacks to go in the first round without moving up. And I think you would be reaching to try to give up the draft capital needed to get up there and get it. Now, if you took a quarterback at pick 16 and he would be projected as a second round quarterback, one of which Twan really likes at this point, I still think it would be a reach to take him at pick number 16. That either being Garrett Nussmeyer or the boy that we
No.
both like out of USC,
I wish we would
Miles.
think
Red,
Nussmeier.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop you right there, Red, sir. But I was just informed that boy from USC has re-signed with the Trojans, so he is not eligible for this year's draft.
Oh
Huh.
wow. That's good. That means Falcons can get him the next year. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
That
That
motherfucker was
just means
written
we can get
down,
him the
bro.
next year. Yeah,
See,
yeah.
this is
He
Not
dope,
written
I'm gonna
man.
hold
down.
your
Before you
breath.
can come out and go ahead and just start learning under an NFL team, bro.
hmm?
But I think it would be a reach for y'all though.
Like, man, it's a look. Going back to college is a gamble. You know,
It is.
I'd rather be signed to a deal in the NFL than go back to college and fuck up something, and now there is no NFL.
I agree with you, Greek. I agree.
Yeah, but these kids nowadays, man, they look at that NIL money too.
Thank
They're
you,
looking for the
But
Edge.
now.
everybody ain't
Thank you,
getting it.
Edge.
Everybody ain't
Thank
But
you,
getting it
see,
like
Edge.
Twan, you got to think about it. This is a hot name quarterback, and this is USC.
that. He ain't
He's
that.
going to get
hmm
more.
The name
He
ain't
trust me.
going like
He's gonna
that.
get more money in
But see, think
California
about
with
it. If you know
USC
about him,
than
and
going
if
to the
you like him, you don't
NFL.
think that USC know that this man's value means a lot to that school, and they probably don't have another quarterback behind him that can lead that team into the Big Ten next year. So yeah,
And
they're
not
going to pay
only,
him more money, and he's
yep.
going to, stay another year to see if he can raise his draft stock to possibly be number one because everybody knows it's going to be Mendoza.
And possibly not, and also possibly not that. The way the team played this year, they're gonna push. They're gonna push to get into the playoffs to go for a natty at the same
Facts.
time. So they're gonna have
Doesn't
this
every
kid. Not
team do?
only so not only are they gonna get the kid money, they're also gonna try to put a team around him so that way they can push themselves deeper into the playoffs for a national championship. So why not capitalize and build off of that? While raising his draft stock up. Yes, there. Those are the pros, but the cons are you'll be like fucking a Drew Allar, fucking come back, go back for another year,
Okay,
get
so check
hurt,
this out. So
get
check
hurt
this
quarter
And
of the
out.
season, and
Nussmeyer,
you can't play
Nussmeyer
the
as
rest of the
well.
year.
So I told you
You know,
we covered the receipts over here. So we don't do all that. I think or this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We
it
we
ain't a
present
I think.
receipts.
It ain't a I think or
Receipts.
I know, bro. That's how it is. That's how
Hey,
some of these college kids are looking at it.
I'm already warning you that I have receipts. You can't
For
argue against
what? What the
receipts.
hell did I? What the hell did I say that needs a receipt?
Let him say it so you can
Okay.
figure it out.
So what it says that he gets paid is his NIL money right now is just $100,000 annually.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't shit.
That ain't shit. He can might as well go to the league. And I'll put it
Okay,
up if you want to see it.
okay. It ain't shit. But also, at the same time, that don't mean he
No,
can't
what I'm
re up
saying is
to get a bigger contract.
y'all just assumed that he was getting millions and he's not. He's getting
But see,
100 grand.
Okay,
but
all
see,
right,
Twan.
whatever.
But here's also the
No,
next
no, no,
thing
hold
too.
on, bloody, because y'all just put your
Nah, you
foot in your
good?
mouth. Y'all thought because he was in California and because he was at
No, no,
US,
no, 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 no. What I was
it's
about
all
to
this
that
imply.
money.
ain't no that
Go
ain't
ahead.
nothing but a Lincoln Navigator.
That ain't
Yeah,
shit.
that ain't shit.
I
That
mean,
ain't shit.
it may not be nothing, but you also got to think. A lot of these kids they also been hearing, man. If I go first round, I'm gonna go to a shitty ass team. Some of
He
these
ain't
guys
gotta go
probably want
first
to go
round.
to a shitty ass team.
But he
So
know
then
he not
get
Yeah,
going.
him in the draft this year then.
but he's
He
still
know he
gonna
not
get a
going number one.
guaranteed, and
Yeah,
he's still gonna get a guaranteed 26 million if he
Oh,
go in that first round.
yeah.
And the
That
shitty team
compared to
go this.
100,000.
Yeah,
Who that?
Shit,
yeah.
I'll
That,
take that.
A lot of these players let these college coaches fleece their ass, bro.
Well, that happens too.
But he can also transfer too as well and get a bigger NIL money. That
Yeah,
shit can
man, but
also happen
they
too.
gonna find out what you made at your
so
last place.
so
They ain't gonna
so
offer too
why
much
Uh,
for it.
why
Oh no,
I'm gonna have
transfer
to
when you
say,
just
I'm gonna
signed a
have to say,
contract?
Twan.
He
I'm
would
gonna
have
have
to
to say,
sit, won't he?
Twan got this one. I'm gonna have to say,
Yeah,
Twan got this one. I'm gonna have to say,
yeah.
Twan got this one. Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's
Hey, what
cool.
was the question? I ain't hear the question. I was
I'll just
dropping my
throwing it
dog
out
off.
there that he was staying in college.
All right, so now
Yeah.
and then this PB site, I'm gonna throw it up. They said with the money and the commercials that he does there, total over all the years he's been there, they said that his net worth is probably somewhere between 200,000 and 400,000.
Damn.
Damn it. Damn it.
That's from like
Who's that?
the outside. That's from the outside marketing.
My
But
view.
Jade Maeva, right
Yeah,
here.
his signing bonus on an NFL team would be more than that.
I mean,
They
the
will.
thing is, if it was money that 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 he was like supposed to be inspired by, that ain't it. And number two,
Yeah, agree,
you
Pop.
can't you can't transfer now that you done signed, because if you do transfer,
Yeah,
don't you gotta sit? Don't you gotta sit?
Nah, nah.
No,
Now,
nah,
I
nah.
don't know.
You
I
have to
don't
sit
know how
there.
they're gonna do it. I think they're trying to do just one portal this coming off season. I've been hearing about it, but I can't really
That's what I've been
confirm that
hearing
just
too,
yet.
bloody. They
Man,
trying to
somebody.
restrict that. They trying to restrict when they can jump in and out of that portal.
Right.
yeah, and right
They
now,
have
Yeah,
no.
they
and
must
Let's
have
right
have
caught
now
him
Because
when
a
he
they
was
lot
a
of
they
kids
don't
emotional or
have.
already
something.
didn't jump into the portal before bowl season. Like everybody know
no.
His
Yeah,
about
representative should be
Raiola
fired.
and Lagway and it's another
I
and
agree with you,
Sam
Pop.
Levitt. He didn't
But
jump
I
in
agree
into
with
it.
you,
So
Pop.
let me tell you why it's
and
gonna be
Lenore Sellers has
hard.
re-signed to South Carolina, so he's not gonna be in the draft this year either.
It's gonna be hard for them to do those restrictions because the thing that the players are saying is like this: as long as y'all keep letting the coaches leave whenever the fuck they want to leave,
And they
you know
got
what
a
I'm
valid
saying?
argument.
Man,
Yeah.
no, look,
But
they
I
got
mean,
a
they're not
righteous
really
argument.
employees of the actual university. You actually just supposed to be going to school.
What?
I said that the coaches are actually real employees. The damn student athletes really supposed to just be going to school and playing
They're
ball.
employees too, man. I mean, you're
But
earning
but
money.
listen,
I
but
mean,
listen,
now they is, but they was
but
fighting for that
listen.
shit for
Them
years. So
them
I don't,
them
me
colleges
personally,
are getting these
I
colleges
don't look
these
at
colleges
coaches
are
and
getting
players
rich off
being
of them.
equal like that. Me personally, they shouldn't be
Yeah.
equal.
They're not,
They need to tighten up on those transfer
and they
the
will.
way that they
They
can just
will.
transfer. They need to tighten up on that shit, man. I'm
Excuse
sorry.
They
me.
will.
They need to
They
tighten up
will.
on
Because
that
players
shit.
shouldn't be able to just
Get,
jump around like
get
that.
about
That ain't good
yo
development for them. A coach is different,
give them about 3
Because
years.
a scholarship is a contract.
right?
And
You're right.
they're breaking that contract when they get out of that scholarship and go somewhere else, even if they get on another scholarship. They are breaking that contract.
True.
Yeah, man.
That's true.
I think they let coaches get away with a lot more shit.
But they're
Yeah.
coaches.
So
And it does
what,
involve
man?
money.
Coaches can do that.
You're not understanding what you're not understanding, bloody. They're amateur athletes. They're both
Right.
employees of the
Amateur.
university.
That's the thing. They're amateur.
The coach ain't a professional coach either. He's a
But
college coach.
he's still a coach, bro.
No, he's
What?
professional. He's
He's
professional.
still a coach.
College coaches make more money. Hey, college coaches
Yeah,
make more money than
Like
NFL coaches.
Not
you
true.
talking
yeah.
about
That no, but that is a
I mean,
profession.
That is
No,
true. That is
that,
They're
true.
that's
professional.
their
Come on, now,
not
profession.
true.
That's
That
their
is very
come on.
true,
profession.
There are
Twan.
some college
That
coaches that
is
make
not
more money
true.
than NFL coaches.
No,
certain
That
ones.
is very true,
Besides,
Twan,
in a
because
way,
college
no,
coaches
no.
have more
You might,
responsibilities than
no,
NFL coaches.
that's a lie, bro.
they
You may
really do.
if one, you might say a
Which
couple of schools,
what? Hey, let me
maybe
ask you
a
this: What NFL college coach? Which NFL coach has to go to a
you know what,
student's
man?
house and try to sell the college to them?
You know what though? You know what I told you I was
I
gonna
know for
stop
a
doing,
fact
bro?
college
Hey,
coaches make
stop.
more
What did I
money.
say? What did we say we was gonna stop doing? Arguing with niggas and pull
You're
up
gonna
these
pull the receipts. Yep.
and then look. I'm tired of y'all niggas getting super duper quiet when these receipts hit the paper, man. Well, I thought
He's such a
So you
dick.
going so you gonna
He
pull up
really is.
you gonna
He
pull up the
really
paperwork
is,
that's saying
Pop.
that
He
NFL
really
coaches get
is.
paid more than
I'm
college
trying to
coaches.
tell y'all. There's a
No,
way you
no,
can do it.
bloody. What he finna do is pull up the
I'm gonna pull up the
receipts,
top 10 page
and then
college.
he gonna say, don't get quiet now. Continue arguing that
Yeah,
dumbass point you was making.
amongst
Twan,
yourselves.
ain't nobody gonna do that shit. Like
Okay, here
Papa
we go.
said, now you just being a straight dick about that shit now.
Nah,
When you show a
I'm
motherfucker they
getting tired of
wrong,
But
all
you
this
gotta
bullshit.
pull up coaches
I'm
like,
getting tired of all
but
this damn hot
some
air.
coaches. But
Man,
you
all
Tell
I
talking
me
about? But
right now.
listen, the top coaches,
That's
the top
hilarious.
coaches in the
Why you
NFL
yelling?
make more money, but the bottom, the normal coaches do not. That's not true. That ain't true. So coaches like Andy Reid
That's
and
all
all of
right.
them are gonna
well,
make
hey,
only
crazy
thing
money.
I
Are
was
gonna make
Pop,
saying,
crazy
I ain't got
money.
no
Pop,
But
problem if a
coaches,
coach
but
leave
the
a
Pop,
team
normal
and go get
NFL
another job.
coach,
Me personally.
Pop. I gotta tell you something, Pop. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
one
go ahead.
thing I know about this nigga Twan from listening to him and watching him
Nah.
over a couple of years. Twan was the type of motherfucker when he was growing up. And he got into a fight with somebody, and all the homeboys say that's enough, man. Damn, man, spam out. Twan was like, no, nigga, get up. I'm finna beat your ass some more. That's what Twan do,
Mm.
man.
Oh,
So
'Cause you
kick a
put
Twan,
me,
nigga
when
when he's
everybody
down, huh?
say,
cause you
yeah,
put
I'm
me
gonna tell
get
you
down.
what.
up,
I'm gonna tell you who Twan was. Twan was. I'll be right back.
going to get his shit.
He
Yeah,
going
Oh,
to
he
go get
yeah,
going
his
to get the
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
DE, huh?
All right, so
Y'all
look.
trying to jump me? Hold up. I'll be back. Stay
So
right here.
let's start here. Let's start here. And look, Red Swarm should know highest paid coach in colleges is at the University of
Kirby.
Georgia. Kirby
Yeah,
Smart
yeah.
getting
Mm-hmm.
13 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
As he
Ron
should
Day,
be.
Ron Day, 12 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
I hope somebody's keeping a mental picture of this. Lincoln Riley is at 11.
Mm-hmm.
the highest
Dabo is
paid
at
coach in the
11.
NFL is Andy Reid. He makes 20 million. I know
All
that.
right.
I already know
Sir,
that. The highest paid coach in the NFL is
sir,
Andy Reid.
you saw this nigga trying to get ahead of it though, Red? Can I
Yeah,
please
yeah,
continue,
yeah,
sir?
No,
yeah.
but
No,
hey, go
Bask in these
down below
receipts.
Andy Reid.
Nick. Bask in these
You
receipts.
had your turn to talk.
Go
But
ahead.
he's
Go
not.
ahead,
But
Twan.
he's comparing them to the top.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
Damn.
Whatever. The whole
God
time this
damn.
nigga trying to go research after he said some dumb shit.
Go ahead, Twan.
Now let me finish, and then your ass can rebuttal. Don't cut me off, Nick, and then you'll get your chance. I'm telling you, we're gonna stop niggas from saying nonsense on this show, man.
Excuse me.
Steve Sarkeesian, 10.
It's not
Mm-hmm.
nonsense.
Guy. Dan Lanning, 10,
Mm-hmm.
10.4. I didn't even know he was getting paid that much money, man. Kalen DeBoer, I didn't know he was getting paid that much money either. And Belichick getting 10 million in Carolina.
Damn.
Mike,
Push
All of them
him,
got more
push him
than
ass on
Dabo?
the side.
Shit. I
So
thought
so
Dabo was up
Twan,
there.
and
Twan,
below
that's
Dabo
basically
is up there. Dabo
that's
is at
basically
number
that's
4.
basically 10 coaches between 10 million and 14 million a year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go with the head coaches in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Nick, then I already told you about
It's
one.
gonna be a vast difference. Andy Reid is the highest paid. He makes 20 million a year.
Huh?
Okay. What about what's the Eagles head coach? Because he just won a Super Bowl.
That don't mean it depends on your owner, bro. What he
Well,
wants to
I
spend on you.
Depends
thought
on
he got.
Coming out of
it
his
depends on what
pocket.
your owner want to spend on you.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Where y'all get that? Yeah shit from? I don't even
Carolina
know
Logic.
where y'all get that shit from.
Because Matt Fu was making $10 million a year. Yeah, Matt Fu was making $10 million a year. So
Nick,
Who the
Nick,
hell is Matt Fool or Matt Rule?
Matt Rule. We call him Matt Fool because he's doing some stupid shit over here.
Matt Fu
Hey, he ain't too stupid if he getting
is
paid millions, so he pretty smart.
from two places.
Hey, man.
Now it's one. Now it's one.
hey listen, I
Covering
called him Matt
covering
Fu.
The
pain
fool is
and
I
the one
called him
that
Matt
paid
Fu
him.
because he made some dumbass decisions.
Man, he made some right decisions. The fool's is the one that paid him.
Listen, I called him Matt. I am not calling him Matt Fu based on
Nick, you ain't gotta explain
what he was
yourself.
making. I don't
Man, I
have
don't know why he's trying to
Damn.
explain this guy.
Man, Nick don't
Damn,
no.
bro.
argue.
You ain't
One
gotta
thing I
explain
noticed about
But
Nick,
everything.
no, they're
that
going.
nigga will
You're not
argue. That
listening to
nigga
what
will
I'm saying.
argue with
I'm not
himself.
really. No,
Go ahead,
I'm not.
explain
I'm
it.
just saying.
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
will, Nick.
they're judging the pocket. I was like, I called him Matt Fool because of some of the dumbass decisions he was making. That's all I was saying.
All right,
We know.
so hey,
Have
Storm,
nothing.
how much was your guy getting paid in college?
13.4.
All right, so
Mm,
hold on, let me make this bigger.
13 and a half. Close to 13 and a half.
So if I'm correct, right? That's at the bottom. That's at
Twan,
the
you breaking
Top
bottom
up.
10.
of the NFL, right?
Top 10. Yep.
Right. This is
Okay, you right, Twan.
so look, no,
You
no, no,
right,
no.
Twan.
Oh,
Tell me I'm
he
fucking
said it.
right.
He said it. He said it. That's what's
I
up. That's
said you right, Twan, and you want to
No,
keep
you got to
going.
keep
So you
he
arguing.
said
He
now
it.
said you
Hey,
got
That's
to
no,
keep
no,
that's
no.
arguing
that's
it.
now
growth.
who's being the
That's
nigga?
growth.
Is that
Storm,
my
He said
That's
you
phone?
got to
growth.
keep.
no, I'm
He said
going
you
in.
got to keep arguing it.
I'm going
That's
in.
that's
Motherfuckers gonna
growth.
be quiet. And if you gonna
Go
come on
ahead,
this
See,
Twan.
damn
see,
show, you gonna come on this show and yell out a bunch of dumb shit, you better be right.
That's what he said. You got to keep arguing it.
but Twan, but Twan,
Go ahead, Twan.
he's it,
I don't need to do it no
the
more. Listen
average
to me,
coach is
fellas.
not making
You see the salary?
not making more than
What I'm gonna say
the
now is
average
this.
coach.
He's still trying to argue.
There's still 32 teams, Twan. There's
Say
still
some shit, right?
that's still 32
Nick,
Twan,
teams. So
I
that
thought
means
you
that
gonna
Kirby
continue
Smart
naming the
makes
top
more
10,
money than
Twan.
more money than half of the coaches in the NFL.
What do they call motherfuckers? Even when they know they wrong, they won't shut up.
Asshole.
You just
No,
now
Twan,
you just looking.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
you kept
death.
going.
No.
So I'm just saying you kept going, Twan. I was ready to leave it alone.
I let
I
you
was ready to
go.
leave it alone.
But
But
Twan,
you not gonna act like you not gonna act like Kirby Smart don't make more than
Wait,
2/3 of the NFL.
I thought Twan
Oh
was
my
gonna keep
God.
naming the top 10. Only
Kirby
person
Smart
I
make more
heard was
money than
Think about it,
2/3
Nick.
of the
Ain't even think
NFL
about
head
it,
but I,
Nick.
coaches.
Oh,
but I thought Twan was gonna keep naming the top 10. Only person I heard was Andy
Kirby
Reid.
Smart makes more money than 2/3. 2/3. You heard that right.
oh
You
God.
heard that right,
But but
Oh
who but
Kenji.
man.
who else
So
is
that
but
means that
who
Kirby
else is
Smart
in the
make
top
He didn't even
10?
hit the
more than
department.
that.
He
So
argued so much he didn't even hit it.
I'm not all
I know.
wrong.
Who else is in the top 10, Twan? Because I want to hear it.
Oh shit.
I just showed it, bro. You know.
No, I'm
Nah,
driving, so
pull him up.
I can't
Listen,
even see.
listen.
Oh
But at
yeah.
the
So
end of the day,
what I
hey,
did was
listen.
I'm
But
not gonna talk.
look. This
I already told you I'm not gonna talk over you. So
That
uh,
nigga argue with
I
himself all
told
day,
I
boy.
gave up.
That's the
Listen,
arguing
I
nigga right
gave
there,
up.
boy.
Hold
That
tight,
nigga
guys.
there will
I
argue.
gave up when I took that damn website down, and then he wanted to continue to talk. So there you go.
Nick, why you
Told me
like
to
to
let it
argue
go.
so
I let
much,
it go.
Nick? Nick, why you
oh
like to argue so much?
no. Because you did I not say I was done with it and then he kept going?
But the thing is, I wanted to hear the top
Did I not
10,
say I
Nick.
was done with it? He kept going.
But
I told him he was
Nick,
right.
Nick,
See, you
All
a
right.
Nick,
So the
dumb
top.
Nick, that
I
ain't the
did say that he
point.
was right.
All
But
right.
Nick,
So the
that's
top 10.
y'all niggas killing me. Y'all gonna have to chill, bro. Listen,
Oh my god.
Me and
listen.
Red, we over here chilling.
Let
And
me
We
tell.
Edge.
just
Let
laughing.
me tell Red.
Exactly.
Mm.
Let me tell Red and something to do and Edge. Did Nick say you're wrong? No, did Nick say I'm wrong? You're right, Swan.
That what
Nope.
he said.
So it should have
He
been
said. He
over
said.
with right then,
He's.
right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then well, no. Actually,
But
and then I took the
but
website down, so I was really done. And then he want to pull some other shit out his ass.
well, I
So
really want to hear the
well,
numbers. I ain't gonna
Twan,
lie
is
to you,
that what you
Twan.
did? Is that what you did, Twan? Is that what you did? Because
when you said
when I
when
said
you
you're right, Twan,
said I'm done,
You kept going. You kept
You should
going.
have left it
and
Actually,
alone.
then
You
I
should
Well,
have left it
stopped.
alone, Nick. You
Nick,
should have
what
left
you
it
did,
alone, Nick.
bro, is you sit there and you said that Andy Reid's got 20 mil, but then I
Yeah,
wanted to hear the
you
rest of the
should have left it
numbers, and then you
alone,
kept
Nick.
saying Kirby Smart, he's still
but
paid
listen,
2/3 more than everybody else. I wanted to hear the numbers.
You know, piss bloody off. Okay, you
but
can't hear.
listen, he's
I'm not even mad. It's just the
there's
fact I
only
was just
eight
wanting
people
to
in the
hear.
NFL to make there's
Oh,
listen. I got what you're saying, Bloody. I'm just saying there's only eight people in the NFL head coaches that make more money than Kirby Smart. Eight.
Right,
Only
There's only
and
eight.
I
eight.
wanted to,
So
and I wanted to hear who the 8 was. That's the thing. It's
You
not
not getting
about
that,
being
Nick.
right and wrong. I don't give a fuck who's right and wrong. I just want to hear the numbers.
I want to see
yeah,
Canales
Twan
numbers.
do though.
I'll pull it back up.
I
Well,
think
now since
Canales
I done
makes.
stopped, I
I
can
think he
look at it.
makes
I mean,
four. I think he makes 4 million a
Hey,
year.
look, old boy learned his lesson. Yeah, old boy learned his lesson. He ain't paying no coaches no crazy money no more.
Uh,
That first one bit him in the ass.
I can
Well,
take
you
this
can't blame
off.
him for
I can take this
learning.
off.
He was a
This off.
first time owner.
You know what else is biting people in the
This.
ass? Them receipts.
Them
With a
receipts
big
gonna hurt
mouth.
you,
With a big
I'm about to
mouth.
go.
Or taking a
but
I'm
big
about to go
chunk
ahead
out
and
the
get
but
this
ass.
I
sent.
see
bro.
y'all
Hurt.
see how y'all doing, but that
Yeah, we
receipt
gonna
wasn't
clown your
100%
ass. We
factual.
gonna clown your ass. And then
Them
make no
receipts
mistake
hurt.
about it.
It wasn't
You finna get
100%.
clowned.
It
Yeah.
wasn't 100% factual
No
A
refund.
shit.
because
A
in
shit.
normal math,
Hey,
in
like Pop
normal
said,
math,
no refund, nigga.
I still was right.
No refunds, nigga.
Nick,
In normal people math,
you see this shit? He say he was right again.
Still
Now I'm gonna
right.
tell you something, Nick.
in
I'm gonna tell you something,
in
Nick.
normal people
I'm gonna tell you
math,
something. Nick, I
in
can
normal
read.
people math, I was right.
I can read. I can read. I see what's on the screen.
Yep.
You can't trick me. I can read for my motherfucking self. All them higher than Kirby.
Kirby's salary was at the top. It was at the 10 mark.
The top. Yeah.
Hey, look.
All of those are higher than the highest paid in college ranks. A fourth of the league. 8.
So you go, Bloody. Number one is Andy Reid, 20 million. Sean Payton, 18 million. Mike Tomlin, 16 million. Jim Harbaugh. This is every coach's salary. 16 million. Sean McVay, 15. Kyle Shanahan got 14. Ben Johnson and Kevin O'Connell both got 13. John Harbaugh got 12.
They
Liam
paid
Cohen.
Liam Cohen
Yeah,
10 million?
yep.
Shit.
So he go to lower tier. Dan Campbell, they're gonna have to pay him some more money.
Oh yeah,
4
that
million.
contract coming soon.
4 million. A motherfucker that was just had his team damn near in the damn Super Bowl. But college, I'm gonna leave that shit on. Raheem Morris, 4 million. Dave Canales, 2 to 5 million. Brian Callahan, 3 million. Todd Bowles, 3 million.
Arthur Blank done lost his motherfucking mind. Giving that nigga $4 million a year. Get the fuck out of here.
There we go.
Chip Kelly. That's a hell of a salary for a coordinator.
And everybody else is in between.
Let me see Chip Kelly top coordinator salary again.
Oh yeah, top
What that
coordinators.
shit was?
Some of the
6
coordinators get paid more
motherfucking
than the head
million.
coaches.
Dang.
Shit.
Dang. I mean, but that's because he's been a head coach. That's because he's
Huh.
been a head coach twice.
But didn't they just fire his ass?
Yeah. Hey, but when you can go in
Man,
there and talk
what
a good
Evero
game,
get? What Evero get?
Yeah, it's good money when you can get it, Nick.
I can tell you though. Hold on.
yeah, hey, you just got to talk a good game, Red. Hey,
Motherfucker,
you
it could
know,
pay me $6 million to sit at the house. Hell yeah.
you know what they
I'll
go
wait
in
the
there and
next
say.
year
You know what
hiring
they go in there
cycle.
and say. They go in there and say, I can assist the head coach in doing this. I can assist the head coach in doing this because I've had experience doing that. That's what they do. You know that, Red.
Hey, Pop,
Yep.
3 million. 3 million.
Damn it. And no wonder he ain't complaining.
He's
Hold on,
way
he
up.
get paid more than Canales?
Yeah.
Or he gets paid $9 million.
What, Edge?
That's over
Oh, he
3
got it
years.
good.
It's right
He
there in
got it
3 years,
good.
just over $9 million,
He
9.3
talking about the
million total.
entire. He talking about the total amount. He talking about the total amount.
Yeah, 3.1 average.
So 20,
But he get paid more than
20,
Canales.
40,
That's
60,
wild.
20,
Cool.
40,
Yeah.
60. If Andy Reid got repaid, he makes about 2, 4, 6, about 60 to $80 million total contract. If he got a 4 or 5 year deal. God damn. Andy Reid almost make $100 million.
No
Coaching.
wonder his ass ain't retired.
Hell no, he ain't retiring. He ain't retiring.
I mean, Andy Reid is one of the few coaches that that signed by endorsement deals too. So
Yep.
Andy Reid is making money.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Let me get them nuts.
I'd rather see Andy Reid
I
than
like
Patrick
that shit.
Mahomes.
Yeah, I'd rather hear Andy than Patrick Mahomes, Kermit the Frog sounding ass.
That
Yo,
motherfucker sound like
bro.
he got a whole frog in his throat.
Hell yeah.
We got any more questions?
Next question. So, hey, look, Red,
Yo, bro.
we're gonna try this again, Pop. What have we learned about the 704 Charlotte Bound show?
You better have your shit together.
They have your fucking receipts if you're gonna talk that silly
Yeah,
shit.
and no
Staff
refunds.
is not excluded.
Damn it. Nick, I tried to tell you this nigga right here will kick you when you're down.
All right, here's a question, man. Will an NFC South team win
Listen, but
in the next 10 years, and which team will it be?
Yes, I think so.
I think so too. You know it is ours truly, the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
Let's start with Red. Make our
I'm
way.
gonna be biased. Honestly, I think that I could see the Saints, the Falcons, or the Panthers winning the Super Bowl within the next. Let me say this: 10 years is a long time.
yeah,
I would say in the next 6 years, because I think that that I would put Tampa outside of that 6-year window. But I believe the three of our clubs are trending in a youthful enough direction that I could see one of the three of us, and I'm trying not to just be biased and say the Falcons, because I think that I clearly see a trend going with these three ball clubs. I could see one of the three of us winning a Super Bowl within the next 6 years.
Nick?
I got a question after that. Go ahead.
Now he quiet. Now he quiet.
Who?
Yeah.
Who talking about me?
Gaskins. He asked Gaskins.
Yeah.
Bloody. He can't hear Twine, I don't think.
Oh.
We'll go
Go
to
ahead,
Bloody.
Bloody. Yeah, Bloody. I don't think he can hear Twine.
Okay, what was the question? My fault. I was getting my sandwich.
Will an NFC South team win a Super Bowl in the next 10 years, and which team will it be?
Damn, the next 10 years.
Team or teams?
I mean, damn. I'm going to just be honest. If we keep that little boy here, y'all can kiss that shit goodbye. I'm just going to go ahead and say that right now.
Damn it, Bloody.
I'm just being honest, because I mean, shit.
Buddy,
I ain't like brother's not it.
Buddy, he ain't gonna be here for 10 years.
Twan, you got a receipt for that?
But I'm be positive. I ain't gonna be all negative and shit. Looking at how the trajectory is going, I mean, fuck. Y'all niggas may hate me saying this shit. It could possibly be the Saints. I mean, if they already got a quarterback that they believe in, if they think this boy is him, only thing they got to do is just build some weapons around him and have just a middle of the road defense, and they right there in the driver's seat. Now the Falcons, I do see them improving in that quarterback situation. Yes, they can get a lot of offensive weapons too, but to me, I don't know. It's a coaching situation. That's the thing about them that really scared me about the Falcons. If they get a good coach, then maybe, but knowing their history, it's always hit and miss. The Bucks, they already had their chance. That shit over with to me. So, but to answer the question, I think the Saints may be the team to do it if we keep that damn boy here.
Respect, Bloody.
What are you doing?
Sorry, that ain't the answer people want to hear.
No, I respect it. I respect it.
I love it. I like it.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. I think the Carolina Panthers and the Falcons gonna win Super Bowls back there.
I love it. It came from you.
He talking to the wifey.
That's what's up. Edge, what you think?
No, I'm waiting to see if Twan got a receipt for that one. That Bryce is not gonna be here the next 10 years.
Oh shit!
God.
I need a receipt for that.
Oh,
yeah, dog.
That was.
You got a receipt for that one?
I don't know what the fuck I had to talk about. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You got started.
Stop that shit, Poppy.
It was a dumbass question.
I ain't going there
You,
with that shit,
you
man.
sound like handyman. That shit was fun as hell on In Living Color, man.
On some bullshit though. No, I don't see us winning the Super Bowl in the next 10 years, even if we don't have this kid here.
Mm.
And the only reason
Why don't
why,
you
the
go
only reason
ahead?
why,
So if you don't if you don't think that,
and the
why
only
why
reason,
stay a
and the
Carolina
only reason
Panther?
why I say, only reason why I say that is because of whatever new head coach we're gonna get in here. Because I don't think Canales is gonna be here for another after another 5 years. Because we're gonna end up doing something stupid, getting somebody in here different, and it's gonna fuck a whole bunch of shit up. And we're having to do another rebuild. So I
You
don't
think?
think we're gonna. I
You
don't think we're
think?
gonna get one in the next
Huh?
10 years.
So let me ask you a question. You think
So we just
Canales
gonna
gonna be?
stay fucked up.
You think Canales gonna be here in 10 years?
Kaepernick gonna fuck up
But
too.
but you think that somehow Bryce will be here in 10 years?
Oh no, Bryce's not gonna be here at all. Bryce's not gonna be here at all.
No. Twan, what he said he think we gonna stay
100% I
fucked
said
up
he
for the
wasn't
next
gonna
10
be here.
years. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Mm.
Damn,
yeah.
turn
Because we
turn your
always
TV
end up
off.
doing because we always end up doing something stupid right when we get close. We end up doing something stupid every single time, and I feel it. And I feel it this time. I don't know why. I just do.
You feel it from 10 years from now. Damn.
Basically, what he's saying is history has always shown that us as a ball club has always just fuck up. So what should make him think anything positive about the ball club? He's just going based off of history.
Mm.
Okay, blooded. So why keep watching?
Oh no, I'm gonna
Well,
keep
me,
watching because I love my team. I love my fans. I love my team. I love my
You
fan base.
can't
I
love
love it.
your team saying that
But I also know the fact that we're gonna end up doing something dumb and stupid.
for 10 years more straight. 10 more years. We're gonna keep doing 10
Yeah,
more dumb. Wow.
yeah.
We're gonna
I feel
start
sorry
drug.
for you.
We're gonna start drug testing motherfuckers, man.
You can go ahead and drug
Something.
test me. I don't give a fuck. That's just how I
And, and
feel.
the and the reason for me when I said 10 years is a long time for me to project out is because Arthur Blank gonna be done turned over the Falcons to
oh,
his son within 10 years.
oh,
So
I thought you were gonna say something else.
I not well that might happen too, but I don't want to predict that because shit, I'm 58 myself. I'm
I
hoping
feel
that
you.
ain't coming down the line. You feel what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
I feel you. I feel you.
but yeah, his
And David
son,
Tepper
his
might end up
son will
moving the
have.
goddamn team anyways.
Listen to this
Damn it.
nigga.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it,
Man, we
Ed.
revoke your Panther
He can. He can.
your
Damn
Panther
it,
fandom. We
Ed.
revoke yours.
Shout out
Why I say
Edge,
this?
dog. That nigga don't
Why
give a
people doing
fuck.
that shit so fast? Why I say this is
Uh,
not this?
yeah, no,
That
I took
nigga
that
Edge
shout
don't give
out
Oh
back.
no
shit.
What's going
Oh
on?
shit.
fuck. I fuck
Oh
with it.
shit. That
Look,
motherfucker is.
we gotta
That
have
shit
some
was
dramatic
funny,
Look,
changes.
man.
We
so
gotta
I'm
have
gonna
some dramatic changes.
I'm
Hey,
gonna change
don't be down and out around Edge, boy. He gonna pull you even deeper.
I'm
But
changing
you ain't gonna do nothing but fuck up another 10 years, son.
no, hey, listen,
Damn.
I'm changing the question and I'm only look, I'm changing it to just in the next 5 years. 10 seasons
It's
be
the same thing with Edge.
Damn it.
Five. We looking at what, 2030?
5 years. Shit.
Uh we might win. We might win. But
Nah,
We
don't
ain't
try
gonna
to
win no
change it
Super
if
now.
we
Bowl.
get
Stand
if
on
we
that.
get there, we're gonna fuck it up. If
I
we
don't
if we
see
get
that.
there, we're gonna
You
end up
won't be
we're
welcome
gonna
to the
fuck it up
parade
anyways.
in D Money voice. Keep pounding.
Five
Love to
years.
hear D-Money say that shit. Even though I don't like what he's saying, I just love his more how he has coined that shit.
excuse
Nobody
Yeah, he
me.
got
coined
he
it.
made that shit his own.
Hey
Hell yeah, man.
hey the whitey wanna say something real quick, man.
To
Yes, Queen.
answer Antoine's
No, we ain't got
question,
no sugar. We ain't got no sugar. Nah, we ain't got no sugar.
um, to Anton's question of within 10 years, will there be an NFC South team that will win the Super Bowl? Yes, I think I'm going to be, of course, biased and say I do think the Saints could get one.
Oh Lord.
Y'all will get y'all first. I really do think y'all will get y'all first. I think Tepper going to eventually sell y'all, but it's going to be for the betterment of y'all. Because I don't think Tepper, people like Tepper, they're not going to stick around. They they want something to entertain them. I think eventually, because the truth of the matter, y'all owner would have kept y'all if his ass wasn't up there being stupid.
He
So,
was a
and
freak.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
Oh,
y'all
he had
owner
post sales
and
too.
y'all owner had North Carolina roots. So it's a
Mm-hmm.
different thing when the ownership is based in the state. Tepper
Mm-hmm.
is not a native to the Carolinas, so he just looks at
Outside of
it all as just something to play with. Like at least with Arthur Blank, Arthur Blank has roots in Georgia, so
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a different thing when the ownership is based in the actual place. The sentiment and the investment
I
is different.
agree. I
that's
agree.
You know
true.
what?
That's true.
You know what?
So I
I do.
think I think whoever y'all may get sold to is gonna
Mm-hmm.
work better for y'all because I just don't think Tepper is invested in the same way that the fan base is invested.
And
Oh
what
Lord,
happened
no,
to
he's
your
not.
accent? Where you lose it at?
Oh
You know
baby, now the
what?
accent could come out at any
Oh,
time.
she still got it.
The
That
You
accent
see
accent will
is
come
real,
out when
Lily?
she get
and I
mad.
get
But
real
her and
passionate.
Lily,
I was
If I
yeah,
listening so hard. I'm like, where that twang at? Man,
Hey,
where
Trust
that
that
me,
at?
when she get
Hey,
Creole.
mad,
Pop.
that's when the accent come out. That's just
Hey,
like
Pop.
people from Charleston.
When she get
Yes,
mad,
Hey,
sir.
Pop. You know what? Now hearing it from that point aside, if that happens, then I can possibly see us winning it because I can definitely 100% see that. You know,
She
like
said we're gonna
if
fail,
that
Edge.
does
What part of that you didn't understand?
But then
no, I
Edge, it also go in there. If that happens, hypothetical, who will be the
yeah, that's
person to take over the franchise? That's the next thing.
that is 100% also true.
Edge, she said
If it's
we failed. Like we ain't gonna be
no,
successful. My was I hearing that right, or was I am I off?
no, she was talking about us. She was talking about us. If David Tepper sells us and we get somebody in here that's a better ownership and knows what the fuck he's doing, then there's a possibility that we can actually get some real roots down here and actually win the
I
goddamn thing.
mean,
If that
Man,
part happens, if that part happens like how she put it, I can possibly see us winning because
we may
it's
Yeah,
have a
something different.
chance.
yeah. I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't know if
yeah.
I could
uh,
deal with them damn Saints fans that they get a second Super Bowl before the
me either.
Falcons get
oh
their
Oh
first.
no,
Yeah,
no.
I don't know. I can't
I don't think
Man.
imagine.
I don't
Well,
think
Red, just
Tepper's
think about it.
selling
He and J
nothing.
Live sitting there glazing about another trophy.
Oh
What?
my God.
Oh god.
Hey, listen, Red. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Tepper done came up. He done doubled his money. He ain't selling nothing.
Yeah.
Nah, he gonna be here
Nah.
till he go in the dirt. I promise you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It ain't
he
gonna be long.
gonna be bored. One the thing
You
about these
can't be.
sponsor lists is that they have to be excited about something. At one time, he was excited about that soccer team being there, and then all of a sudden, he stopped doing anything else with that. I bet you in 5 or 6 years, he gonna be trying to sell y'all.
She might be right.
Mm-hmm. I can see that happen.
And I tell you
Hedge
another
fund
thing
guys
too.
don't hold on to shit long, bro.
Yeah, and I tell you another thing too that I believe about him too as a billionaire is, and I don't know how much he can tolerate just being considered mediocre.
Exactly. Their ego kicks in. I wouldn't
Yeah,
be I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be shocked if I could see actually a consortium of athletes coming together. I could see because I know Steph Curry was one time interested. I could see Michael Jordan, Steph Curry, and a couple other people coming together, pull money and buy the
Nah,
Panthers.
it ain't that group shit ain't gonna work.
But I could see it happening.
I don't want nothing to do with Michael Jordan.
Me
I
either.
understand that. I understand because unfortunately,
Well, why you
he's
yelling, bro?
not having. I want. I'm sorry, I'm making sure
They
they
can
hear
hear you.
me.
You don't have to yell.
My
it'll
apologies.
fit what she said though about
Hey, make sure you
the
tell him
local
that too, cause
tie.
his ass be yelling too.
Oh,
Yes, he does.
I get it from him.
Yo, you in my
I
ear,
get
bro.
Right.
You in my ear.
it
Use the other one.
Oh,
but
I thought she
I
said
do
Michael
think that.
Jordan was gonna be the owner. I'm like, huh?
And
But that's
pop.
what I'm
Uh,
talking about. Like but understand.
Oh Lord, no, no Michael Jordan, no.
I'm not saying it's going to be him by himself, but I can see a consortium of people coming together to buy y'all, and it wouldn't shock me if it would be like a group of athletes,
No.
just like Magic
Steph
Johnson
Curry
had
probably.
bought. Yeah, and just like Magic Johnson had bought the
With the
Dodgers.
baseball, yeah, yeah.
Those
Mm-hmm.
guys are
As long as it ain't
minority owned.
LeBron, we'll be fine.
People want to buy into.
Hey,
mm,
you worry about your own fucking shit.
anything's possible. Hopefully that won't happen.
I want to go back to something that Red just said.
Yeah.
if the Saints was to win another Super Bowl in
Oh my
5 years,
God.
Oh my
what?
god.
I'm
Why
moving.
y'all want to entertain that?
No,
I
no,
want
no,
y'all
no.
to breeze
Listen.
right past that.
Those motherfuckers will be so incredibly unbearable at that point. I might have to divorce this brother.
Incredibly unbearable.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
might
boy.
have to quit talking football, Twan, because I wouldn't. I'd be done fucking around and hurt one of them motherfuckers, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. If they get
Imagine
their
Every
Red,
second one
oh
68
before
years
we get
old,
one,
and they got another ring right when he turned
yeah,
68. He out
yeah,
here
man.
Red, you know who
trying to
coming
hurt a
after
And
you?
Saints fan.
and Pop, I'm too old to go to jail at that time, Pop.
No,
Hell,
you
I'm
ain't.
too old now.
No, you
Be
ain't.
Shit.
comfortable. Be
Shit,
comfortable.
shit, shit. Them motherfuckers won't bring all my medicine on time. Hell no, I can't go to
You at
jail
that
no
age where
more.
you gonna say
Shit.
fuck it anyway. You at that age you
Shit.
just sit
I
there.
Pop, can you imagine my old ass sitting around waiting on pill call every morning? Y'all motherfuckers
You
late
ain't
with
gonna
my
be what
blood pressure.
you gonna be sleep.
Yeah, in the upper room.
Nah, I ain't saying that. You just gonna be sleep.
You
Blanket.
right.
That's all you gonna
You
say.
right.
Blanket.
You right. Yeah, yeah.
Blanket. It's cold. Blanket.
Ain't gonna be no Fleece Johnson, but I'm gonna take somebody extra mattress because that one little thin
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking mattress ain't gonna be enough. Hell no. You gonna give up that pad, motherfucker.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you. They ain't gonna have you
Damn,
in
Red,
there
you gonna
very
take
long
over the unit
anyway.
like that, man?
I'm gonna have to do it, bloody. I'm gonna have to do it, bloody. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too old for that bullshit right there.
Sit there and close it.
You
Yeah.
have you no you have your nice pretty nurse and they have you in some type of retirement
Boy,
asylum type of home or something.
say it
Just
You
again,
say
talking
bro.
about
just
Say it
say he
retirement
again.
crazy.
asylum home?
He was eating Jello and popping what I'm saying medicine like jelly beans.
Oh, so you think that's our
Yeah,
puff living, huh?
yeah. And then he'll have a little Atlanta Falcons sticker sitting on his straight jacket.
That's right.
Yeah.
Damn,
That's
now you
right.
trying
You
to put
better
him in a
believe it.
mental ward? Damn.
You
I didn't
better
I say
believe it.
asylum?
That's
Oh,
what he said.
first I thought you were talking about him
Oh,
going to
bloody,
jail.
bloody, I'm gonna work the system now. I'm a damn
Yeah,
sure
he
work the
said
system,
he's
bloody.
gonna take somebody out. You better play
Hell
crazy.
yeah. I got to work the system.
Oh,
He
yeah,
want
just
his
tell
medicine,
Chucky
don't
told you
he?
to do it.
PTSD like a motherfucker.
He just say J Live told him to do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
J
Lord.
Live. J Live.
He
With his crazy ass.
gonna be the one to visit you.
Man, J Live. Bro, they brought J Live in there. I was strangle that motherfucker.
Ah,
I strangle that motherfucker coming there fucking with me about the same every
what's up,
motherfucking
Red?
day.
What's up, baby? What's up,
Yeah, what's
Red?
happening
Damn,
with you,
Red, you got
baby?
What's
your ass locked up
up?
all the way in the back. I
Yeah,
see,
what's
huh?
happening?
Huh?
But I
Yeah,
tried to tell
what's
you, you need to get better than them
happening?
Falcons than these Saints, Eric.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Brought you some of
yeah,
them
yeah.
crawfish, huh? You
Yeah.
heard me?
All right,
I tried to tell you, man, Tyler Salt was him, but you didn't want to listen to me.
Yeah.
all right. Next question.
I said enough of that shit.
Yeah, raise his blood pressure.
Who crashes out? Who crashes out on the 704 Charlotte Brown show the most?
That's an easy question. That's an easy answer.
What was the question?
Mm.
Who crashes out on the 704 Charlotte Brown
Oh,
show
that's
the most?
easy.
Twan.
Oh, that's
Nah,
nah,
Nick.
It ain't
nah.
me.
It's
Nick.
definitely Nick. Definitely Nick. Number
Oh,
two is
I'm a
Edge.
damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's Nick
yeah.
by far. It ain't even a contest.
Nick, Nick,
Damn, Nick.
Nick could go from talking about a sport to all of a sudden,
He back in
Coach.
Vietnam War.
yeah, no, to all of a sudden, you don't have to
Damn,
listen to
Nick.
the words that you fucking say.
If I could steal a line from Red, damn it, Nick.
Hey, y'all. Sometimes I just be laughing, man. Nick,
Nick
Peter
funny as
crash
hell.
out too. Look, imagine, look who just hit the link. But listen, Nick will argue with I ain't never seen one person argue with everybody, including his show
Yourself?
co-host. His show co-host. This motherfucker argue with everybody, man.
You try to make that
Every
point.
show. I don't
Who's
give a
the
damn if he
biggest?
hear me.
Who crashes out? Hey, we got PD in here, man. Who
Petey.
who crashes out? Who's the biggest crash
Out.
out in Panthers podcast though?
Oh,
Oh,
and
Driver.
Nick
Panther
Tri-State.
podcast?
Nick
Driver.
Tri-State. Nick
No,
Tri-State.
Damn, more
hold
than
on.
Driver?
Is that the? Are you asking podcasters or as far as fans, fans
Yeah,
of the Panthers?
podcasters and fans. I'm going with
Oh,
Howard.
Sea Dog,
I'm going with
Sea
Howard.
Dog.
Yo, see dog.
Yeah, you might be
See,
right. You
dog.
might be right. You might be right.
He
But
might
I'm
be
gonna
cool.
tell you, that motherfucking Tri-State got some classics up there too now.
He do now.
Yeah, he got
He out
another
there, but he
classic
trying to
today,
catch.
ain't he,
Woo!
He trying to catch up to C Dog. C Dog done
Red?
spazzed over the
Yeah, I
last
think
5 years.
Yeah, C
You're,
Dog got the crown. I
Hey,
have to agree with you
hey,
on
three
that.
three
you're
six got
red.
some too now. 336
You're red.
got some.
Tri-State got another one today, ain't
He
336
got
been
another
hot
one
for a
today.
year.
Three
336
three
hot.
six up there. Yeah,
He was
three
hot
three
last
six
year.
up there.
336 was hot. He was hot last year. Well, he been hot for about 8 months. I get 336 that.
Yeah,
He,
Driver,
336 is
driver,
throwing it down.
driver hit the ground. Driver hit the ground running though.
yeah,
It didn't take driver no time.
he a late runner, but he ain't with Nick though. He ain't with Nick Tri-State.
Nah, he ain't up there with Nick. He ain't up
Nick
there with
Tri-State
Nick.
been flashing out. He been flashing.
Damn
He
it,
done got
Tri-State.
Hey,
better. But
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Wait,
Nick
hold on,
had
hold on.
one this.
So hold on,
Nick
hold on,
had
son.
one this morning.
When
Oh
I
my
say
God.
crash
Man,
out,
that shit
like
was
I
left.
mean, I'm not talking about they just crash out on the shit. Like any fucking show they go on, they'll crash out.
that's Nick.
Yes.
What? C Dog.
Nick,
C Dog.
C Dog
Nick,
crash out no matter where he
Driver,
at.
Nick crash out everywhere.
driver,
C Dog, no.
driver, he
What?
crash out too. Driver.
He only crash out on one show. He don't crash out everywhere.
Yeah,
C
that's
Dog
Nope,
true
crash
too.
out
That's true.
on
nope,
this show,
You
that
right. You
show,
right.
nope.
all Latino shows, Spanish
You
people.
right,
I mean,
Parker.
white people show, purple people.
Yeah,
He
Parker.
crash out
That's what I was
everywhere.
about to say.
Yeah,
He pop out. He crashed out over there with Cody and them, laid back as they be.
yeah.
Y'all know nothing about
Man.
football. Y'all watch football.
I love it. Hey, I love his accent though, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
me too.
Somebody,
Me too.
the Lil shit.
If driver talk the way he drive, that's crazy. That ain't gonna work. We ain't gonna get nowhere.
That's
motherfuckers don't
hazardous.
watch no football.
That's my
Let's run a
nigga. That's
damn
my nigga
ball.
driver
I
though.
fuck
That's
with
my
driver
nigga
Shout
though.
out
Run.
driver
Yeah,
though.
Driver.
I like
I
driver.
fuck with driver too, man. I fuck with driver too,
I hope he
man.
pull up.
Hey,
Me
what's up?
too,
Hey,
man.
Lil said, "What's up, guys? I'm a Dolphins. Yeah, I'm a Dolphins. We over
Jealous of what?
we over here sitting on this raggedy couch, and y'all playing for something.
Hold on, something?
You in a soggy fishy situation, my guy. I mean,
A
hey,
foggy, fishy
hey,
situation.
hey. Applause to y'all for sitting the big fish too.
Hey,
Big
look,
fish.
Sardine.
Yeah,
he said a stinking ass Lincoln Navigator.
yeah.
Damn it.
Y'all done sat down, flipper. So that's what's
Them
up.
Sardine.
navigators, them navigators used to be tight when they was first coming on the market, man.
Them
Eh,
motherfuckers
on
tight
y'all
now.
ass.
Hell yeah.
Hey, we
With
just
that
looked at
running
one of them
board that
bitches a
pull
couple
out,
weeks ago.
with that running board that pop out. Hell yeah.
That was
Shit,
Yeah,
pop.
scary.
man.
Pop had me pull one up like 2 weeks ago. That shit was
Once you on the
crazy.
couch, you can find hobbies. Learn how to play chess,
Yeah, we
garden,
gonna change. We gonna change to a
uh,
name to
crochet.
Hey,
Grow your
Ah,
hair
see,
out.
you know the new hobby now is playing 2K
shout out to
and
Howard
Battlefield.
Derelick. He says sign Maeva to let Long Street bounce. To let Long Street bounce. That's why Riley is mediocre.
Let's
That's a
change
lot
to a
of
name.
that's a lot in there. I don't understand what all that is.
We didn't do podcasters, but if y'all want to leave that alone, we can. It don't matter to me.
What the fuck did I just click
What?
into?
I'm
we,
confused.
we could do some
Big
other
Tuma.
superlatives, but I'll leave that shit alone.
Say what?
I said we could do some other superlatives, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
Well, Petey challenged me to a bet the other day.
Hey, hold up, man. Y'all
And,
gotta put Petey in that crash out shit too, huh?
oh,
Petey
Petey
ain't
got some
around. Petey ain't
classics.
around
Petey
enough.
got
He
some
ain't around enough.
classics. He
I
got
ain't
All
some
right,
acting with
classics
my
though.
all right. So here we go then. Who is the biggest hater that's a Carolina Panthers fan?
Petey.
A hater?
There's some other haters out
Hmm.
there.
Now
Howard.
you got Howard, Petey. Uh,
Ooh.
No,
Damn,
I don't
hater.
want to
I mean,
call
I
no
was a
name,
hater.
but y'all know who that belonged to.
Who?
Hey, hey,
who?
hey, 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 hey.
Who?
You already know.
Oh, Q.
No, no,
Uh,
Hey,
no, no,
hey,
no,
hey,
no,
hey,
no,
hey,
no.
hey, hey.
who?
No,
Red
no, 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 no,
said.
no. Leo.
Oh yeah, he ain't no Panthers.
Leo is the biggest one. Never mind. He the cream.
Leo a hater?
That nigga ain't no Panthers fan.
Man,
See,
he
so much so that Twan say he ain't a Panthers
He's
fan.
not.
right.
Damn.
He's a hater.
That dumb
Trust me.
nigga. He's
Damn.
just a hater.
I thought bro be having a good opinion. Damn, he a hater.
If you
That's
got hate in your heart,
annoying.
let it out.
Well, Leo is my dog. I don't mind saying it, but I'm not a Panthers fan.
Fuck
But
that nigga all day.
So from the
he's the
outside
biggest. He's
looking
the
in, I
biggest.
think that's
Yeah.
how he is viewed. I think outside looking in, that's how he is viewed.
Yeah,
Yep.
he.
Well,
That's that's true.
if you put it that way, you talk about like Panther hater, you have to say Reds.
Yeah,
You say
but I
He
say
No,
you
said,
they
know
but
talking
what?
about
Panther
Panthers
fan. He said
fans.
Panther
They talking
fan.
about
He's Panther
Panthers
fan.
fans, and that would be you, Petey.
Damn, P.
I'll take that. I'll take that out bad, man. I'm the biggest hater. Hey.
You just
Yeah,
start
I'll take
Petey,
it.
getting on that.
Petey,
You
you
just
up
start
in
getting
there,
on that this
Petey?
year. Leo been on that though. Leo been on that.
Oh, of course. Leo definitely been on. But see, my thing is,
But
mine
but
Hey,
is
Petey,
a
I'll
come
be
to
back,
Jesus
but
y'all.
moment.
You
Petey, you up there too now? Don't
yeah,
think
you
you
is.
ain't now.
I'll take it. You don't hear me deny. I won't deny it at all. But see, my thing is, my hate stems from coming to Jesus moment and realizing who this team is. We're not that.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I gotta
You know what I'm
respect
saying?
that. I gotta respect it.
I
Yeah,
love the
bloody in
team,
that
but the thing is,
blood. Who the most depressing? Let me stop.
Nah, go ahead.
Who? Nah,
Say
nah.
it.
You
It ain't gonna
finna
hurt
say
my
who the
well.
most depressing? What you finna
Yeah,
say, Pop?
yeah. The depressing Panther fan. That's what I want to know. And nah, I ain't gonna throw bloody on that one.
Nah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. If you want to throw me in there, go ahead. I welcome it.
The
Nothing can
most
really hurt my feelings.
the most depressed Panthers fan.
DC.
Bloody
Because
always got a positive spin to
because if
put on things.
nah, Red. Because if I'm
Buddy ain't
depressing, I
always
want to know.
positive.
I just
Damn
want
If
to
right.
know
y'all don't know,
why.
y'all don't know Shadow. Hold on, what was his name? Damn,
Shadow
I'm gonna say he.
Wolf.
Shadow
I'm gonna say
Wolf.
he that black that
Oh
he's
my
known as
God,
Shadow.
Yeah. He be in the
red,
discourse. I know what you're
red.
talking about, Pop. I ain't touching that shit, Poppy. I ain't touching that shit right there,
Boy,
Poppy.
I
I'm
ain't seen
Ain't
one
nothing
like
wrong with
leaving.
him.
Garrett Wilson.
I ain't, y'all don't know him, but yeah, that's who I nominate. Shadow Wolf,
Mm-hmm.
boy.
Oh shit! Yeah, he be in the discourse.
You and Edge put together, bloody can't get as bad as him.
Yeah, y'all
Nah,
can't touch that shit
y'all
right
can't
there.
touch that nigga.
Damn, I
Who's
ain't know I was
Shadow,
depressing, but thanks, Pop.
Pop,
who's Shadow
Pop,
Wolf?
he be leaving. He be
Well, you
leaving
said
them
you gonna
voice
take it.
recordings.
So.
He
I
be
mean,
leaving
because
them
it's
voice
like
recordings. I be
I ain't know
like,
I was
damn, I ain't
depressing. I
want to
just
play
thought,
them
oh wait,
shit.
Red.
I ain't say you depressed. That's why I said I didn't want to throw you in there because I don't think you're depressing. So that's why I said nah, that ain't that.
I thought I was gonna be put in the hater little category because I mean,
You don't really
but
hate on the team though.
A little bit.
trust me,
Yes, he do a little
trust
bit.
me,
Hey, Twan, Pop it wrong for that shit. But he
He
right
don't know.
though.
He don't
He
know
right.
Shadow. He don't know Shadow. He
Yeah,
don't
they
know Shadow.
don't. They don't. He be leaving them voice messages in the Discord
What?
that'll make you call and send them send them over there to do a wellness check. That'll
Yeah,
check
damn, he
you.
everybody
that
had to
bad.
check. It's bad. Yeah, man. I'm talking, boy, it's bad. I ain't trying to tell his personal business, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
bad.
I feel
yeah.
you,
He
I
needs.
feel you, I feel you.
I be
Damn,
Most
like,
son.
damn,
okay,
is bro okay?
most depressed
Yeah.
Panthers. You got to put Edge in that though.
Good
Nah,
Lord,
I
Edge.
can't. I can't. Not for what I know. I
Nah,
can't.
nah, nah. Edge got a
I like
different
Edge because
energy. It ain't
Edge just think
depressed.
for himself, and he just the realest. That's how I look at
Nobody said
Edge.
they didn't like Edge. I like Edge too.
Edge,
Damn,
Edge don't look. I don't know what the Panthers did to him, but he don't
it's the
like nobody.
history. It's the
To,
history.
to
He kind of
me,
like. Go ahead, Red.
no, go. I was gonna say to me, Edge is that fan that he don't give a fuck whether you like what he got to say or whether you don't.
I like
Edge
that.
really just don't give a fuck. He
I
gonna say
like
what
that.
he Edge gonna say what he gonna say, and fuck you if you don't like it. That's
That's it.
Edge.
Hey, no. Hey, no.
I
I got
fuck
one
with it.
for y'all. Who the biggest Panther fence sitter? I
Who?
Fence
got two
sitter.
of them right now. Fence sitters. You know the
Fence
Oh,
ones that
City.
sit on
fence
the
sitter.
fence?
Oh,
Yeah.
Fence City.
I got two
Nick.
of them right
Nick
now.
Tri-State. Nick Tri-State. I'm putting him on there. I'm sorry.
Well,
Uh,
somebody got on his ass about that shit today.
What's the word you said?
Fence sitter. You know what I'm
Straddling the
saying? In
fence.
between
Basically,
the
be
Right,
fence.
riding the
straddling the
fence.
fence.
Lukewarm. Basically,
Oh,
lukewarm.
Poppy, you used to have a term for that, didn't you, Poppy? 10 years
Papa's
for
one
Yeah,
of
saying
them.
yeah, yeah.
no, no, no,
Oh
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
Lord.
no, no, no,
That
no,
was
no,
it.
no. I'm
I
not
said,
saying Poppin is one of them, but Poppin used to
I am.
say,
I'm saying it.
don't.
And,
Poppin used to
oh,
say, don't straddle the fence. That's the first person I
yeah, I
remember
said,
saying that.
yeah, I said, straddle the fix hurt. Pick a side.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
mean, that shit do hurt.
but Papa got bit this week. He got bit this year. Him and Twine both. The Step Brothers. They both
Step
fence sitters
brother.
this year.
He said step, bro.
Freaking Frank.
Damn.
Oh,
Shout out
shit.
Lito and Don Trill.
Said I'm riding the fence, huh? Okay, okay.
Yeah, y'all got bit by that bug this year. The
I
shit show.
think
Y'all go ahead.
I don't think I ever gave that impression. Like I was like, hell yeah, we're gonna beat so and so, and hell yeah, we're gonna do that. I ain't never did that.
Oh
Only
yes you
team I
did.
said
Hey,
that. Nope. Only team I said that against was Atlanta.
Twine, pull up the receipts like you like to do. Pull up the receipts.
Oh,
Go
shit.
through
Hold
all
on.
the fucking videos y'all went through getting
Hold
all
on,
humble
hold
and
on.
shit.
Let me
Believe
let
in
me
the team. Y'all just
let me
want to be right.
let me show you how wild. Let me
Nope.
show you how wild you sound. Right? You're saying that we're at
Yeah.
fault actually cheering for our team.
You
And I
said
don't
what?
think, and Petey, I
Petey
don't
said
think
we
that
at
I would.
fault for actually
Red
cheering
didn't
for.
hurt me enough. You think
Yeah,
I rode the
I won't.
fence, Red?
I don't think that they have ever ridden the fence on y'all's team. Now, I don't think Poppin has ever ridden the fence even on Bryce. And I'm not gonna come at my dog Twan like that neither. Now Twan was trying to rep the little boy at the way he ended the
Fence
season
City.
last year. But
You try to
Twan
have some
let that
faith in
shit
him.
go
I
quick.
did. I
Twan
did.
let that shit go quick though.
No, you
Twan
didn't.
let that shit go quick.
It woke up
Oh
in him.
shit. Oh shit.
40,
Hey,
49,
hey,
49ers game.
see, we throwing people underneath the bus. I'm throwing Nick on there. Shit.
Damn, Nick. Damn it, Nick.
49ers is up for the 49ers game. I'll never forget. Twan and Poppin. Both in there popping. Mm-hmm.
No,
Hey,
You ain't never
hey,
forgot, huh? Some people
it
don't
wasn't
forget.
never for Bryce though. It wasn't never for
And,
Bryce.
but no, listen, Red. Listen, Red. Because it's the
P, you
thing.
gotta let that
These
shit go.
motherfuckers, you gotta believe in the team. Believe in the team. Bryce is one of the people on the fucking team
Hey,
who you
bro,
had
look.
believe in.
I'm gonna say it one more
okay,
time.
okay. So you got me on
This
that
nigga is
one.
crazy
There's
because he's we get on our ass
one
for cheering
game.
for our team.
The Saints game too. You want to keep going?
That shit is
I got another
crazy.
game for you if you like. The
I didn't
Bills
say shit
game
about the
too.
Saints.
Hey, Red, this
The
nigga
Bills
saying
game too.
we're at fault for
A-
cheering for our team.
And Twan and Greek, that's what I'm trying to tell him. It's a difference.
What are you talking
I
about?
can say you can come at them.
That
You
make
can
you
come
look
at them
crazy.
about one player, but not about your team. They have never been on the fence about y'all team, bruh.
This is the thing.
Never.
You keep talking about no cheering for their team. No, it's one thing to be cheering for your team. Is one thing to be delusional. The
Mhm.
Bills game, you was the fucking delusional.
I'm gonna
49ers
leave
game, you
that
was
alone.
fucking delusional.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
All right.
Well,
So
he was right about the
Delusional.
he was right about the Seahawks though, because he was the only one that said we was gonna beat the Seahawks. I damn so did. I mean, the Rams. I damn so did.
Teflon Twan said, "Who's the most excited Panthers fan?"
D Money and Positive.
Oh
D
Don't
yeah,
nobody.
Money.
You
Quantum.
ain't gonna never
he
see D Money down. I don't give a
Quantum.
yeah
damn.
he's the most positive. Him and
And
Quan are the
Quantum,
most
I
positive.
give it to Quantum too. Yeah, yes, Quantum. Hell yeah.
I like D
Mr.
Money, bro.
Positivity.
D Money
But
got to
since we
speak.
who the
Prime,
most
prime.
who
Prime,
the
prime,
Uh,
prime. Another one.
that's my boy, Demetrius. I don't even call him PPP. We on a first name basis, Demetrius. But PPP will get pissed off with that motherfucking team. Now I'm telling you right now,
Oh yeah,
he
yeah.
will
Maybe
You're
he'll
right.
get
You're
he'll
right,
pissed
Red.
he'll
You're
off.
he'll
right.
he'll,
Yeah, you're
the
right.
he'll
first two
pick
years
Venezuela too.
the first 2 years he was very positive. This year
Yeah.
he switched it around. First 2 years.
And I'm gonna
He'll
tell you
pick.
something. Every offseason, PPP gonna find that positivism. He gonna preach it literally, sermon wise. He gonna
Go
preach
there.
it.
What up, bro? Hit the
Yeah,
link, Tony.
but if they fuck up enough, PPP gonna give them hell now. I'm gonna
He
tell you
do.
now.
He do. He do. I've seen it. He's right.
Hell
He's
yeah.
right.
But D Money, you ain't gonna hear D Money do that, man. D Money go always find a silver lining in things, man.
Man, I'm gonna go ahead and say it, Red, cause they scared. They don't want to say it. I'm gonna say it, man. I got this question. Who the biggest Bryce hater? I'm gonna say it. Who gonna say it? Who gonna say it? Who answer the question? Who the
Me,
Trail?
T,
A guy who
Petey,
donates a lot of money.
who the biggest
Petey,
Bryce hater?
Plain
Trail?
Biggest
and
Petey.
Bryce
easy.
hater.
Mm.
No,
Did he?
y'all. This is strictly Panthers fans. They ain't got shit to do with it.
Flame for
I'm gonna
Jesus.
be honest.
Oh yeah, Flame. I
Probably,
forgot about Flame.
probably, yeah. Flame it and Flame earns his financially, but I'm gonna give you three. Since you mentioned shit, I'm gonna have to give you four. I'm gonna have to give y'all
You
four.
should said me.
The crown as far as the woman goes to Kitty, right?
Oh shit, I
Mm.
forgot
And
about
then
her.
I would say Flame,
Mm.
but Howard and Goat.
Clear.
Yeah,
Go,
yeah,
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 yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Hey, look.
Cause Howard he was getting on his ass during the off season.
Hey,
Goat
No,
kicked that
no,
boy.
I gotta put Q over Howard.
You
You know
think?
what I'm
Flame for
saying?
Yeah, maybe
Jesus.
so. Maybe
I
so.
got to
Flame
when
for
you
Jesus.
dedicate
nobody
when
got
you
flame
got
for
wait, hold on, but think about it. If you dedicate that many shows,
But
Damn.
but
yeah,
pop,
yeah,
but
yeah. He
pop.
hates
I'm
him.
gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. I've been close to telling Q, damn nigga, you switching this year. He got mad
Mm.
with me on one live. I told him I was like, Q, oh, it sound like you
But
kinda.
I done
Oh,
heard drunk Howard
touchdown.
talk about
Yeah, when he was in his
Bryce
car.
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah. He was.
Howard
He
doing
was.
Howard doing all right?
No, he was
uh,
talking about one night when he was drunk. He
Oh,
was
he was
talking
eating
about
that
how
fish
much
sandwich.
yeah, Bryce had kind of wore on him a little bit. And I hadn't
warm a
heard
little
from
bit.
Howard.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just say this again. I hope and pray everything is all right with you, Howard. If you catch this show, you know,
I
you
think he's
got
just working a
people
lot
out
because of the
here.
holiday season. That's
I
what I
think
think is
so
going
Okay,
too.
on.
I think
okay.
so too. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
look, the chat spoke up for themselves. Lisa said I was the biggest hater. Ed said he's the biggest hater of
Mm.
Bryce Young. Driver
Oh,
said I'm the biggest hater of
he
Bryce Young.
driver lied his
And
ass off.
Driver, you get your ass out of here. Look, Tony say milkman.
Hey, now C Dog used to
Oh
be on that
shit.
list. C Dog used to be on
So
that
C
list to this
Dog
year.
was it. Yeah, he was it.
Tony said milkman.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I don't know, except Pet.
So I'm gonna say it like this: y'all got some Bryce haters. That's all I can
for
say.
sure.
Y'all got some Bryce haters, man.
I don't
Hey,
know who the king or the queen of it, but shit.
yeah, cause AC don't fuck with him either. I said
Nah,
Kitty,
she don't.
It ain't
but
that
Nah,
bad though.
shit,
it ain't
AC.
that bad. It ain't Kitty
Kitty
way
came up
worse
with
than Claire.
He
She
a
invested
whole
Flame.
catchphrase for the boy.
she got a
Flame
whole
for
play
Jesus
call
wasn't that.
for him. The flung young. Come on now, ain't none of them did that. Call her own
Man,
play. Flung
man,
young.
I'm gonna tell
Come
y'all
on
something.
now.
And bloody know this. A nigga, and y'all know Javon. Y'all know Javon. I mess
Oh, that's
up,
the
so
most
Oh
I normally
Lord.
delusional.
call him Javon. Yeah.
Yo, I heard that shit
So
today, Red.
So Javon had the nerve to say this, and y'all gotta hear this, cause I know it's finna piss some of y'all off too. Y'all, let me say it first, and then I'll make my comment about Kitty, and then y'all can have the discussion. Javon had the nerve to say that Bryce Young, to him at this
Hmm.
point, has been the best quarterback probably that y'all ever had. Motherfuckers lit into his ass. I thought Kitty was gonna come through that damn phone, man. Cause and then they start asking him about, well, I know you're young, but you know about, of course, Cam. That nigga tried to at least make an argument why he say Bryce is better than Cam already. Boy, motherfuckers like to throw him a new asshole.
Try to say he was more accurate than Cam and say that
We let
Bryce
some
was
people
gonna
off.
give us a championship in the future. All
Hey,
kind of
If you
stupid
want to
ass
lose
shit.
brains, if you want to lose brain cells, listen to Javon. That's all I
we
can
let
tell you.
we
Well,
let
you're right, and that's what I said, Poppy.
we
He
let some
sound like it.
God damn, man. Hey, we let
My
some
fault,
people
Tom.
we let some people off that crash out list.
Who?
Uh Ronnie, Ronnie
Oh,
Blood, that shit.
Oh, he classic. Hell yeah.
I don't know if he crashes out
And
though.
yeah, he does. And,
Uh,
uh,
he
and
he's
then
he's
the other
he's
dude,
nominated as the Bryce lover for sure.
and the other dude is Will.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
I forgot about
Yes,
Will.
Lord.
yeah.
We ain't put that in that category. Who loved Bryce the most? We ain't come up with that
Resby
one yet.
and Will.
Riz,
And Will. And will crash out on you on a
Hey,
very intellectual level.
so
I ain't
here's
never
the
seen a nigga
so,
like that,
so
man.
here's the next. So Pop, you know what I'm going. Here's the next question. Who
Oh my god.
who's the biggest person to be willing to fight you over talking shit about Bryce?
Will.
Well,
Riz B.
Nah,
really?
where's that? Nah, Will got it. Will done crashed out on every show too.
He has. He has. You right about that. You right. You right.
Riz has at least came over here
Will
and
will
been
tell
all
you his
right.
background. I think Will will
Hey, his
fight you if he
biggest
was right there in
crash,
your face.
his biggest crash might have been over here.
Listen,
Well,
Oh yeah,
when your wife get involved too,
yeah,
yeah.
and I'm
yeah.
gonna say this. I'm gonna
That
say
was the
this
Will. That was the Will and Petey
because
crash.
me and Will we done had an encounter. I had to apologize for that, brother. I said some ugly shit, and he said some ugly
It's
shit to
ugly
me
shit.
too. He said some ugly shit to me too. But I felt like I was like, man, I shouldn't have took them shots. Twan, I got into the Greek thing and on a college campus and what it would have been and this and that. I shouldn't have said that shit. I went back to the brother. I apologize. But that nigga cut me deep, boy. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Damn.
Then I found out how many combat tours Will been to. And Will is a very articulate and
He is.
intellectual brother. We all know this. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. Will got some classic signs of somebody who been in maybe too many combat zones, man.
Standing around,
Oh,
been hit with a little bit too much sharpener.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
IED blasts and shit like that. So
EDM.
I'm gonna tell y'all, when that shit happened with Will, and I'm not picking fun. I'll say the same thing if I'm on the show with Will. Is
hmm
that I will try my best not to trigger him, man. I really
He's
will.
man,
Oh,
he eats
check this out.
flashbangs for breakfast.
Hey, 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 there you go. Here
Yeah,
you go.
man.
Here you go, Pop.
but
Let me.
Red, but you and Will be having some great debates though. Like when y'all just go back and forth, that should be great though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, Bloody, but I be trying my best
Testing
not to
10,
trigger Will, man,
testing
because
to
it
see if
don't
my
take much to
fucking mic
trigger
work.
him. My bad, Twan. My bad, Greek.
I'm like, I'm, I'm sending Morse code.
My bad, bro.
I would like to speak.
I was gone,
Oh
bro.
no! Oh no, man! Look, man! All that shit out the window. When you go on a podcast where you know motherfuckers love to debate, and you already there, you see people go there sometimes. When you look, you know how they say, be careful before you hit the send button when you send a
hmm
text, like
Yep,
like the bad Texas. Hey man, be careful before you hit that motherfucking join button.
yep.
If you know some shit gonna make you crash out, then you got to go in there and inspecting it. You know what I'm saying? So look, man,
Yep.
Will dishes it out. He got to be able to take that shit too, man.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Yeah.
something to you the other day. I said something to Swarm the other day. I didn't feel like I was being disrespectful, but I do want to say, if you felt like I was being disrespectful, then I apologize. When I said,
Oh,
the whole
I
thing,
would have called or text you, Greek.
and
You
you could
already
take,
know
yeah,
what level
the
me and
whole
you
thing.
on. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that's how I am on everything, and that's just like maybe that's just my nature. You know what I'm saying? But like, look, if you put yourself in an uncompromising position, you can't control what you want to control
That's a fact.
after you said what you said, and then think somebody might hold up. So, like, I'm like, well, I mean, you was just a bigger man to apologize, but you said what you said back and get reason.
That's a
If
fact.
a nigga try to cut your throat, then you got to try to cut his first.
Yep. Yep. You're right. You're right.
Hey, look, man, look, if people out here getting on podcasts
I'm not
knowing
gonna do it.
they got a worse problem or something they can't deal with, then man, it might not be your day to join, bro. Like say, pick another day. Don't get on a podcast when you had a bad day.
Yeah, don't do it. Cause somebody definitely gonna make it worse.
They're gonna try you.
That's the easiest way to put that, Twan.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Somebody
go. Here we
gonna
go.
definitely make it worse.
New content. Who is the biggest Carolina Panthers sneak disser?
Mm.
I'm nominating Mr. Poppin' Bullets.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh
I think
damn.
I had to second that. I had to second that nomination.
Pop
Cause that
was
nigga there,
Pop is
boy.
a sneak disser, bro.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, you have to
Yeah,
do
of
the
course you
due
don't. Of
diligence.
course you don't. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
I
that'll be
cannot
popping.
confirm or deny.
What that means is true. That
Nah,
yeah,
because
Damn.
I don't
I
know
would
what
have
y'all
to
talking
agree.
about.
It's a
Man.
shit,
Yeah, the only one.
shit,
Put PD in that
shit.
too. PD is a sneak disser. Red Swarm is a sneak disser.
Yeah, but PD is a little straight with it. I'm a little straight with. Yeah, I do the sneak tip. I try to set it up, but don't nobody rival Pop with that shit, man. Pop
Y'all talking
will
about on
set
this
your ass.
podcast?
On
On
any
any of
podcast,
them,
nigga.
on any of them, Pop will set your ass up today for
Easily.
something that he gonna bring back on your ass next week. That nigga right there, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Don't trust shit Pop saying to you.
Hey man, I
That's
thought we
why I'm
was
always
over that
hesitant.
shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah. He
Mm.
laughs because he know it's true. He know it's true. Oh shit.
You can see
Oh
when it's coming
man.
through. Probably like just like when 2 weeks ago when you're like, nigga, we just got over that shit, bro.
Yeah. Hey, listen, hey Twan, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something about Pop, man. I'm so leery of this nigga. And Pop, you gonna laugh when I say this. Somebody in the Discord sent me sent me a private message saying, "Hey, I didn't recognize the name, right? But they were
Hmm.
saying they live in the Atlanta area, man. If you ever come into a game, and so it was within y'all's Discord. It was like, hey, but I'm always at the games, man. Let's link up." I asked Pop. I say, Pop, was that you? Because I didn't trust that shit. I say, Pop be done fucked around and got me to to accept this invite and then set my ass up with some shit. I say I don't even
You know what I'm saying?
exactly. That
You get
show
in that
you
bitch,
right
you in a
there.
war zone, bro.
Exactly. Exactly. This nigga here so sneaky. I had to ask him straight up, hey Pop, is it Pop? Did I ask you or did I not, Pop?
Yeah, you asked me.
I damn sure did. I said, I don't know who this is, but it's just like popping to be setting my ass up for something. Let me see if this popping, man. So I said, it's a million people in that Discord, but you the only one I asked. I say, this look like some popping shit right here,
Look,
man.
man.
I said, let me see who the fuck
Look,
this
look, check
is.
this out. Pop called me. Pop called me to a prime show once. Came over in there, and then that was that show where me and 336 got into it. Heavy. So I tried to remark back to something. I was like, "Yo, Pop, boom, boom, boom." Pop was go. Look, that nigga was on mute. He was not participating no more.
He left you with it.
I'm like,
Hell
this nigga
yeah.
just left me in the wind, bro.
Yeah.
This mother. And then look, when the shit was over with, 15 minutes later, this nigga, oh, so what did I miss?
Oh, that nigga was laughing. That nigga was on mute laughing the whole
Motherfucker,
time,
your
bro.
ass didn't miss shit.
He was on mute laughing the whole time. He didn't miss shit. He was laughing the whole time.
You know, that
He was
might be
laughing
some
at
dirty
your
ass
ass.
shit now that I think about it, Pop.
And Tony, I see Tony up there right now. Tony's a slick dissing motherfucker too now.
Tony,
Damn.
hit the link, Tony.
I ain't by
Yeah, yeah,
myself. I will say that. I ain't
yeah,
by
yeah,
myself.
yeah, yeah.
There's plenty,
Tony,
plenty of sneak distance out there.
Tony is slicker than an oil can his damn self now. I
Yeah.
always
Ain't it?
ask Tony, and Tony always got
Oh,
some slick. Tony introduced himself with some slick shit, like saying,
I don't
"Oh
sneak this. I
shit,
come
that's
right
six
to the
in one
source.
hand,
I
half a
don't
dozen
sneak.
in the
I'm
other. I guess I call it even."
I'm
With his
brutally
cool
honest.
ass.
I don't,
I don't sneak this. I point and
I'm
shoot.
brutally honest.
I point and shoot. I don't be doing no sneak this.
I think
I
I
don't
like
believe in it.
both. I like both because the dudes who come with it slick, they keep you on your toes and make you think. The dudes who come with it straight with no chaser, they get you out your element and make you want to fuss and fight and argue with their ass.
Mm-hmm. Welcome.
They both great content. They both great content.
Coming for your head.
They both great content.
Uh,
Hmm.
you come with that long intellectual. Let me read it to you real. Let me read you real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
who was a
Yeah, Peter
content
don't do
creator?
that.
Who is a content creator or a fan that makes the best points?
Hmm.
I'm gonna nominate.
One Carolina. I'm saying one Carolina.
Elaine.
Nominate
I
John.
think maybe Elaine.
Not,
Elane's
Mm.
very calculated with his.
I think he's the most analytical. I'll put it that way.
Okay, okay, Papa. Yes, yes, I agree with
I
that.
think it's John,
I
bro.
agree with that.
One Carolina.
PPP gets into his bag too. Now, I'm gonna say this. He's kind of he maybe I don't. And listen, I don't I don't even follow one Carolina like that, so I can't say. But for those that I know, and y'all do too, but PPP gets into his bag too, man. He does. So
I I would say one Carolina PVP's on his heels.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Mm.
Who's got the?
Learn a lot,
Who,
man.
let's ask this: who's got the best production as far as
PvP.
podcasting? I gotta say one Carolina.
I gotta look to see who One Carolina is. I never heard him till just now.
Yeah, I gotta say it.
I'm gonna put myself in that too, bro.
Yeah, yeah, y'all get
I like
down.
your Twan.
I
I like
mean,
your
from
beat
the
selections
graphics to the
Yeah.
yeah, all of it,
and that
all of
intro
it.
that you used to have too. That shit was
Yeah.
fire.
And you know something? I'm gonna say this too, man. Cause okay, all right. Can I be transparent?
You gonna do
I've
it
heard
Yeah,
anyway?
I've heard motherfuckers try to come at Twan for the way that he did, like the way he ran the. I think it was the combine.
Yeah.
Hmm?
But I'm gonna tell you, being outside of the podcast world. When I saw motherfuckers from all kind of foreign countries and other things,
Mm-hmm.
I had not witnessed anything on the YouTube podcast level that gave that sort of exposure. I'm gonna tell you what I knew right then and there. I said, this Negro right here knows something that most other motherfuckers don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Because if they did, they would have been doing the same shit. Now you can come back and talk shit about this brother if you want to. But if you could do the same thing that he did and get
You
the sort
would.
of viewership and get your shit like he did, you would have done it too.
Most
I
people,
know that much.
yeah.
I know that
It
much about how motherfuckers get shit done. You might hate him for what he did, but at least get a man credit for what he did.
so look, Pop is here, and we ain't gonna say no names, but Pop knows some motherfuckers that talk shit about that, and then the very next year proceeded to try to bite my ass.
I didn't know that.
I ain't gonna say no names. He knows who he
Okay.
is.
Okay.
But guess what though?
Okay.
The people, but the people was already fucking with me on that, and
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Swarm. And
Yeah, man.
bloody, you might not know this, but at the top of that shit,
Hmm.
have you ever seen a podcast where you got 138,000 motherfuckers on one show
Hell no.
Never.
from
You
Never.
gotta remember, I'm still new to this, so hell no.
from over 30 different countries?
No.
All right, the end. You know what, Swarm? Motherfuckers
Yeah,
talk about
bro.
people talk shit about shit that they know is a good idea. They just didn't think of it yet.
Yeah. Yep. And that's why I say just give credit, man. You ain't gotta hate. I mean, it ain't that hard to give a motherfucker credit for something that you admire.
Red.
It says less about you when you know you admire it, but you can't. You too prideful or whatever else,
Oh, it
just
was
to
a bitch.
say, "Hey, you did
It
that
was
shit, my nigga."
it was a bitch ass nigga that then proceeded to try to copy me. I
Okay.
want to say
Okay.
his name so bad, but
Oh, okay.
let's make it
Okay.
long list.
Okay.
Well, only thing I'm about to
Okay.
say is, Red, you gotta remember, you talking to a group of people who don't want to give credit to the other team if they actually outplayed us. So they're
Okay.
never gonna give
Okay.
credit to a man.
Well, that's something.
Yeah.
One thing that I think Red trying to point out with that situation is this, though, man. Like, I don't want to get into nothing political or whatever, but this is just the truth. Is
Yeah.
the truth.
Yeah.
The fact that black men don't celebrate each other in a lot more is tragic.
It is.
I don't understand why we got to always compete with each other on everything, and
Because we
why we can't big
wait,
up
I
each
wait.
other when somebody does something good. It's like now our natural instinct is to hate on a motherfucker or
It
whatever.
is.
Like I can not like somebody and go, but you know what? But he's a good podcaster.
Damn
I'm
right.
saying one of the
That's
things, all the
mm-hmm.
people that I've developed some bad relationships over the years of this podcast shit. I might not like them as a person, and Pop can tell you, I still shout out their podcast.
Yeah.
You know, like when I did the top 10 podcasts the 2 years that I did it,
Yep.
I put two motherfuckers that I absolutely couldn't stand in the top 3.
Yeah.
Because guess what? I wanted it to be real. I didn't want it to be like, oh, I don't like this, so he ain't gonna be in there. And I know it threw him off guard to see that shit.
Well, you said some shit to me this year also, Twan, about some shit that you know is in your spirit that you really want to fix. But just like I said to you, and the reality is, you can want to fix something with you and another person all day long. But if all they gonna do is shit in your face when you come to shake their hand,
Yeah.
man, I mean, that's just gonna make you feel worse about yourself. If you extend your hand and a motherfucker spit in it. You know what I'm
Damn, that's
saying?
nasty as fuck.
Yeah,
That's why it's
I
hard.
mean,
That's why it's hard
I'm
to
just
trust,
using
bro.
an analogy, bloody.
I feel
But
you.
what
I
I'm
feel you,
saying
but
is, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah,
yes, sir.
yeah,
Yes, sir.
That's why it's hard to trust, man.
yeah.
This is true.
Like
This is
it's
true.
a virus. It's a virus with black people when we don't like to see each other raise up, man, and you know, and do
They
good
call
things.
us crab.
It
They call us
absolutely,
crabs in a
it
barrel,
absolutely,
man.
Because
it absolutely kills us to go, oh man, that's a good job. Boom, 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 boom.
you're talking about a
Nah,
society that was raised on hate, bro.
yeah, they first got us to hate
Look
ourselves.
at Tony. Look at Tony.
This is what it is.
Tony
I
hit the
mean,
link, man. And
The
my
people's
sister-in-law
champ.
said, she said, don't give anyone your energy like that.
All
Yeah.
right, Lily.
But look, but at least you know this about me. But if you cross that fucking line, though,
So you
nigga,
gonna get it. You gonna get it, Greek. You gonna get it.
I still try to hold back, man. I could have told Chuck yesterday to shut the fuck up, but I spared him.
Yeah, yeah. You was getting close though.
someone to the show Javon that shit today.
Who was
Yeah,
Javon?
Javon, he a young cat, man. He a young cat.
Somebody should have still told him that he was speaking a lot of
He'll
dumbass shit.
pull up.
Blood sound like he
He'll
was
pull
high
up.
as fuck too, though.
They probably
Yeah,
was.
he probably was, man. These young cats, and especially when they don't have no jobs,
Bro,
bloody. I mean,
look,
No,
they just,
but
I don't
but I
know.
saw I heard what you was doing. And you was trying to stall him
yeah,
out, but he
yeah,
didn't catch it.
yeah, yeah. He was stoned like a motherfucker.
Shout out to the debt collector.
Hell yeah. I say, you better bet this little nigga no money, man. Shit.
Um, yeah, man, I had to learn quickly, man. I know Red noticed. I don't argue with young niggas, bro.
Nah, man.
There's
Nah,
no
man.
into that.
Like Lily said, they'll make you get outside yourself,
Yeah,
man.
bro. I'll be ready to strangle them. It's like I gotta understand they're in a different generation, and them motherfuckers ain't
Yeah,
making.
yeah, they got a different set of rules in their generation, man.
They already don't go. Look, they already don't go by no code. So it's like,
Free for all.
I still live
You
under the
know,
code, man.
one of the worst things for me growing
Oh
up you could
man,
ever do to a dude was say your mama. That was one of the
True.
worst things you could
That
ever
ain't
do,
shit now.
man. It ain't shit now, man. Man, a nigga used to go in your jaw before you could say ma. You fuck mama. Man, you say your man, nigga already in your motherfucking jaw, man. Shit. Matter of fact, I got my ass whooped twice by the same nigga talking about his mama. That's why the shit came to my mind that quick. I got my ass stumped by a nigga, man, and then before I realized that I had did the same shit in the same summer, talking about his mom, just laughing and joking. Then another one of my partners told me, say, hey man, dude, mom dead, man. So you don't know, man. You don't never know. But what I did know was you don't play that mama shit with nobody. Don't do that shit.
That's
And
that
yes,
pistol.
I just admitted that I got my ass whooped twice fighting.
Hold on, let me get Tony in here. What up, Tone?
What up, fellas? What's good?
What's
Nothing.
good with your Tiny?
Man, I'm just chilling, man. What you hear lying about not Red Swarm?
No, you can't. You can't come on the pod when I'm on it without giving me my proper introduction. What's happening? What's happening, Tony?
What's going on, Carolina Falcons fan?
Yeah, six
Blue.
in one hand. Come on, give it to me now, Tony.
Blue Claw.
This ain't my show, dog. I don't do no introduction on
Okay.
nobody else's show.
Okay,
Nah, this ain't me.
okay. I told him how I
Nah,
say how cool that motherfucker Tony is. Tony say shit. Six in one hand, half a dozen in the other. I guess I call it even. I,
hey
I
man,
say that. That motherfucker
I
Tony's
just,
so cool.
I just keep it gutter 100% of the time, man. I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't change for nothing to nobody. It is what it
That's a
is with
fact.
me.
That's a fact.
You know.
That's a
So
fact.
everybody, you eating everybody a cup of tea, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm not for everybody, and I don't try to be. You know what I'm saying? The ones who rock with me, we rock on. The ones that don't, they know what they can do. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what's good? What y'all fellas up to?
Man, we ever just talking. This talking shit Thursdays.
Oh, Tony. Oh man.
So you know, me and
Yeah.
Twan, we divine now, we Greek, we go all the way back and everything. But Twan, you do
Oh,
know it's
y'all
Friday,
ain't
don't you? You do know it's
y'all
Friday,
y'all ain't
don't you, Twan?
y'all not the only ones,
No, you what?
Okay, all right.
huh?
Tony, you Greek?
Come on, man. Q's
Hold on,
our
hold on.
pot till the day I die, bro.
Oh
Hold
my
on. You
God,
let me
I'm
get you a
finna get the
signal.
fuck off the show.
I swear
Y'all
I
ain't
thought
finna
y'all were
hurt me.
black, but all right.
He said
Oh
what?
Oh boy,
shit,
here we go.
you heard what he said? That's your frat, man.
Did he say? Wait, hold up.
Uh,
Tony, you
you
a
know what I
bigot?
mean? Spring '92, baby.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Wait, I've been saying this for years, bro. You ain't never say respond to tell me nothing.
I ain't never know you said it.
Man,
Purple sweaters for everybody.
I heard that.
This nigga childish, man.
He said purple sweater for everybody.
Yeah, man. Toss out
Yeah.
94.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Proud of
Delta
y'all,
Gamma,
man.
Spring '92, Mighty 6D.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
posted
yeah.
pictures.
Yeah,
The
Lambda
the
5,
the the
189, the
the
fire chapter.
yeah, the blue chapter, Plaza Road. Yeah.
Look at him. You stay out of this, Pop.
Damn,
Hey,
Red,
but
damn,
how many Red,
damn.
how
Wish I
many
had some shit to scream out.
Red, how many
uh,
people was on your line, Red?
three,
Man,
and guess what? We
y'all was
It's the
spread
started
all
with
803.
day.
14. We
Huh?
started with 14, crossed with three.
It was 7 of us, man. We called ourselves 7 Deadly
It was
Villains.
8 on ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We call
Yeah.
ourselves New Creativity. Listen,
How y'all feel about when y'all see these motherfuckers crossing like 40 and 50 motherfuckers at a time now, bro?
I don't understand it, but it's just a popularity thing, man. You
That
know.
shit is corny, man.
But I mean, it is what it is. It's the state of things today. I don't hate them. I can't relate to them. Yeah, it. I mean, but here they are frat. You know what I'm saying? So what you
Check
gonna
this
do? I
out.
mean, it's yeah.
Check this out. So North Carolina Central, like, I think it was a month and a half ago, they crossed over 60 Kappa Alpha size, bro. 60. I'm like, man, all y'all motherfuckers don't even know each other. It can't be possible, bro.
Twan, let me tell you
You
something,
got
Greek.
drama in the
Let me
building.
Twan, let me tell you, and y'all, you and Tony, I know y'all saw this shit back when it happened. Cause I was up at working at the regional office in Louisville when these two motherfucking newts married each other from the University of Kentucky.
Oh, yeah. Saw that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I've been knowing it too. I just,
Man,
hold
I was sick. I know,
I
I
was
know,
holding,
I
I'm
know,
holding
I
that one
know,
in
I
the
know, I
chamber, but
know,
I
I
can't
know.
do it.
Well, it was right for me to put it out there then. But I was, man, I can't tell y'all how sick I was, man.
Well, I don't know about Tony, but you know, I seen some infiltration of my fraternity that I didn't care for either. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, some
I just
Yeah.
infiltration and penetration, huh?
no,
Uh-huh.
Huh?
that
Damn it,
shit.
Pop. Damn it,
What?
Yeah,
Pop.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, Pop,
Diabolical.
Pop, this ain't the time to play, bro. For real.
Damn it,
Listen,
Pop.
Man, y'all the only the ones know what y'all talking about.
right? So
No,
just chill.
you know what he talking about. You with that comment your ass just made. So,
I'm lost. I missed all that shit just
Red,
now.
I ain't that smart. I'm just dumb.
yeah,
I'm
whatever. You
not that
slick as a
smart. I'm
motherfucker though.
just dumb.
Well, hey, look, I'm
Y'all,
I'm holler at Tony about it further when I get a chance to
yeah,
holler
yeah,
at my
yeah, yeah,
mom.
yeah,
But
yeah,
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 I don't.
Yeah.
I think black people allow too many people of other cultures infiltrate our shit too much.
Oh
That's
boy.
what.
yeah,
That's how we always wind up. Like it's always some inside man. I mean, you got to think about old. Look,
see
man.
why? See why I try to divert? I try to divert it. It didn't help.
I've
yeah,
seen. So I've seen. At this point, I've seen several white guys and a couple of Asians, and I'm like,
yeah,
I don't respect that shit.
yeah, yeah,
It can't make me
yeah.
respect.
I was about to say something, but I don't want to sound
when
racist.
you t- when you take our historical context into
It's a black
perspective,
fraternity.
yeah, it
Oh, you
kind
talking
of
about that? Okay.
yeah. But I did have two nephews, they twins, who pledged a white fraternity. And listen,
Hmm?
my great nephews. My nephew, who was a Nuke, pledged at the University of North Florida. Because you know, them white Greeks, they could do that shit in a night when they rush or whatever else.
Well,
He found out about
I said this
he
to the
found out
death.
about that
This shit
shit.
is
He
just during
found out
college.
about that. Yeah, yeah, and they can do it with multiple times. And then when he found out they did that shit, he lost his motherfucking mind, man. His
Yeah.
wife is a Delta, and she called me to come down to Florida. She was like, "I think he gonna hurt him." I was like, "No, man, let me get down here, man." So. You know, it was about a 7-hour drive for me. I went down there, man. That nigga was so mad, man. Them boys wouldn't answer his call, all kind of shit, man. So, but they got past it. One of them went on to pledge my beloved KA side, and the other one, he still can't find his way in this world. But
Let me tell you
yeah.
this. Let me tell
Hey,
you.
we gonna move off of this, but I gotta tell y'all this since you and Tony done found each other. I'm feeling a little lonely and left out. I gotta tell y'all the same coincidence that just occurred for y'all happened for me and Omar. Y'all
Oh,
know
that's good.
Omar. He comes into a lot of the circles in
Yeah.
Panthers podcast. Yeah,
Hmm.
he said, Red man, I've been told you and put in the chat that we
Yeah.
frat man, and I didn't realize it, man. So I know y'all feel
Mm.
good to connect with each other, brothers.
Well,
Two brothers
Yeah,
of
that's
fire
cool.
and brimstone. Yeah, y'all go ahead, man.
I mean, me. I'll question you to death. A lot of frat test each other to make sure the motherfuckers is, you know. But at Tony's age, what would be his point?
Yeah, I
Or
don't do that shit either, man. Yeah,
look, the just a fun fact for y'all. Look, so white fraternities and black fraternities, we play as completely different. So white fraternities, they'll go out and be like, we want Bloody to be a part of our fraternity. We want Driver to be with us. We'll go get Edge, and like they'll try to convince you to be in their fraternity. Like they call it a rush.
yeah, yeah,
Black
Hmm.
black fraternities don't do that shit. Nigga, you tell me why the fuck we should take you.
yeah,
And we pledge different, and for the most part, white fraternities, it's during college, Black
So
yeah,
Twan,
fraternities just to the death.
In the black fraternity, an actual member would never sit there and try to bring somebody home. Like y'all don't operate that way.
Sit, what do you mean by that?
Basically, I'm gonna tell you like this. It was an old job I used to have. I used to work at out there in Batesburg, and it was a dude. He was from South Carolina. He said he played on the football team and shit. Me and him got kind of cool. We chopped it up at work and shit like that. And bro was trying to, try to convince me to join his frat and shit. But I wasn't
yeah,
really into
yeah,
that. So, but it was just strange when you said that. And I remember having that encounter with dude, and he was trying to, well, we call bringing you home. That's a whole nother lingo that I
yeah.
use. But
That happens. That
I
happens.
don't
That
believe
happens.
in that shit, man. I
Yeah,
okay,
don't.
but it
word.
Yeah, I
does
don't.
happen. It does happen though, but
Yeah, I
it
don't
don't happen
coerce
off.
people to. Yeah.
So let me say this. Let me say this.
Hold up, Bruce. Let me finish, and you
Go
can go.
ahead.
Because one of the
Yeah.
worst things you can do in a black fraternity is like, say you new at school and you like,
Mm-hmm.
and you see on the Omega Kappa or something like, you like, yeah, man, one day I'm gonna pledge Omega. That's a
Mhm.
cardio fan, bro. You might. I'll start pledging your ass right there on the spot.
Y- y- y-
You never tell a motherfucker that you gonna pledge his frat
but
before
listen,
you've done it.
you gotta hear what he said. You gotta
Yeah,
hear what he said. So you ain't finna be on college, you ain't finna be on campus in your sophomore year or your
Mhm.
freshman year and let them motherfuckers know you want to pledge.
never.
And when they 19 and 20 years old themselves, you ain't finna do that.
Hmm.
You that's fucked up if you do that and put yourself out there. But now if you coming home on your spring break or your summer break and you 18, 19, 20 years old and you have a old head who's a deacon in your church and done watch you grow
You
up
can talk to him.
and yeah, that's what I'm saying. He might say, "Hey, man, let me see where your head at, man. What you seeing on college? You think about pledging? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I write you. I submit a letter of
Oh,
support
okay.
and
I got you. I
recommendation
got
for
you.
you.
I got you. I
Yeah,
follow you.
And
I follow you.
also it's kind of like a legacy thing too. You got some people that grew up with a lot around a they father was in the fraternity, and their brother, somebody like that. So everybody just come naturally, and those people they'll speak for you.
yeah,
Especially if you go
Mhm.
to the same school that your dad went to or your brother went to. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So they know the ins and outs, who to talk to. But I mean,
A legacy.
you still gonna go. Yeah, you still gonna go through the same thing. You know
Oh,
what I'm
you gonna
saying?
pledge, and sometimes
Yeah,
harder, Tony. Sometimes harder.
yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
harder, Greek,
Sometimes harder. But
because ain't
yeah,
nothing
now
given to
you
you.
just don't walk on your freshman year talking about, because I know most schools, like back when I was in school, you couldn't pledge until after your freshman year because you had to have a certain
Yep,
GPA before you even
yep.
talk
Same with
about
me.
pledging. You know what I'm
Same
saying?
with
So
me.
yeah,
You get your dumb ass on there, the freshman talking that shit if you want to. Your ass will be buying Kentucky Fried
yeah.
Chicken every motherfucking weekend.
Damn.
What you know about that,
You better
Red?
believe it. You better believe it, Green. Shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
man. Send your ass to the liquor store every motherfucking
Oh
weekend.
god.
Shit.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
crazy.
Yeah,
I ain't
bro.
heard that in a while.
I can't forget it. I can't forget it, Tony. Shit.
Oh man. Yeah. But yeah, it's different. It's different. Now I don't know how many people that's on the square, but like
Mm.
when I got into that brotherhood,
Yeah.
it was more so less, you
Bring
know,
you home.
not yeah, like a bring you home type of thing. Cause me and a brother of mine that had just crossed over at that time, they were just started a new chapter in Charlotte, and they were trying to build it up, whatnot, and it wasn't something that I was really looking into. But when he brought to my attention, and I looked into it, and you know, and one thing led to another. So
And them
yeah,
goats, them goats ate them buttons off of your coat too, huh?
yeah,
Hey, Ray,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Omega did. We are thy own. Thou art our life, our love, our home. We'll sing
There you
thy
go,
praises far and high. We love Omega Psi. But come
nigga.
on, Tony. Come on with me. Don't leave me
Man,
by myself.
I ain't message
More to
you right
you.
now.
It mean more to you than it do to me. But
Nigga.
hey, you know what I'm saying? If that's your
Hey,
thing,
look, man,
if that's your thing, get off into it.
just because we don't be shimmying out here, rolling our
Nah,
fucking shoulders and shit.
I'm too old. I'm too old to shimmy. I'm a bopping motherfucker though. You give me two
Hey.
canes, I might
Hey,
surprise you.
we rep them taters over here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's made up.
Okay.
Hey, they, hey, them taters
Shut
need
the
love too,
Wow.
dog.
Yeah, they do.
You know what I
Yeah,
think
they
is
Taters
do.
need love too.
know who I think the Thetas represented in that movie? I thought they represented Sigmas.
I
And
swear.
Yeah, with the
Nah,
way they
why you say
stand,
that?
with that blue and white.
and
Yeah.
them wolf niggas, them niggas was definitely Kappas, bro.
Bullshit, so.
Well, if they didn't have that cane with them, I can't agree with that, you know.
They
But
had the king.
Yeah.
oh, okay. What movie is this?
Stomp the
Uh,
yard.
Yeah.
Come to your.
Stomp the
Yeah,
yard. I
something
already
like
know.
I missed some of that shit. I
That
was
was
a school
definitely Kappa.
days. I was a school days. That was back in my day. So I'm dating myself, age wise. But yeah,
Hey,
man.
look. Yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with Red though. Y'all know how y'all be getting on Red about his likeness. Hey
Don't do that
man,
shit, Torn. Leave it
none of
alone,
us guy
man.
used to be nothing but a bunch of light skinned motherfuckers.
Leave
Ain't
that shit alone. Leave that shit alone, Greek. Leave that
I don't
shit
even think
alone.
I don't even think niggas was allowed to play.
Let's get back to football, man. Driver,
Hey, look.
what's up, driver? What's
Hey,
up,
Dad
Red,
my
you
laughing.
ain't
boy?
He
good.
missed
Hey, you
laugh.
ain't escape over here, Red. Hey,
Okay, okay.
hey, the door was closed, buddy. Don't try to run your ass over here.
Let's get back to this football, man. Let's
Hey,
get back to
don't
this
run your
football.
ass over here. Yeah. Oh, I love to start some shit, man.
Hey,
What
look, man.
you
Look,
say?
only we can fuck with each other like that, though.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have fun with it, man.
Man, we've been
Shit.
clowning each other. Omegas and Kappa's been clowning each other since the fucking 50s.
Oh yeah. I
hmm
respect y'all most out of all, and now I have two older brothers that are alphas, and
We used to call them the
it's
smart boys.
yeah. Well, we used to call them something else too, but it's
Yeah,
okay. You know what I'm saying? So
we
it
did
is
too.
what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. But
Yeah,
Tony,
well,
man, I'm glad to hear this. Yeah, man, yeah, D9, my divine nine brother, man. I'm gonna tell you something, man. It's a
It's
good
all
day
love.
today. It's all love. It's a good day today, man.
he ain't
Good
calling you
day.
Tony no more. Just understand that.
Nah. It's
Huh?
Greek. It's Greek all
Oh,
day long. Nah, shit. It's Greek all day long. For them who
It's
don't
all good.
understand or haven't paid the price, I ain't trying to slight you. But I know you don't understand. Hey Tony, and let me
Yes,
tell you
sir.
like this, Greek. It's kind of like this, and I ain't trying to slight nobody else, but I know Edge up here, I know a few others up here. But boy, when you walk in that building and break the seal on that mask, see, I can talk to you on a whole nother level now. You know what I'm
man,
saying?
I went crazy in my
Yeah. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying, Greek? Yeah,
Oh
man.
yeah,
We
I lost.
we
Yeah,
we
we
can
man.
talk.
lost it.
I was
Yeah, we
wild
can
for the
talk
night
on
that
another
night, bro.
level. Shit, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Shit, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, we can
sir.
talk on a whole nother level
Bald
now.
headed, all clean shaven, and crazy as fuck that night.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Y'all speaking Chinese to me right now.
Yeah.
But see,
Sound like a
bloody,
Diddy party to me.
That's the
Oh, see,
point
here
I'm
he
trying to
go.
make. That's the point I'm trying to make. For those who know, you don't even have to explain it. They know they know.
So look, I'm gonna tell y'all something that we did, right? And y'all gonna be disgusted by this, but this is Greek life. This is Greek life.
You can say, you can talk, you can tell us.
I'm gonna tell you something. Yeah, I mean, because if you go to a probate, you'll see it.
Oh,
So we did
well.
something. We did something where so it was seven of us when we played. So my Dean of Pledges cracked the egg and put it in number seven's mouth, right?
Man, hell no.
And he passed it to the number six's mouth. He did the five all the way down to one, then one back to two, all the way back to seven, and seven swallowed that motherfucker, bro. That's
Thank you
Greek.
for coming out. We love you.
Man, see,
It's
I
mind over
ain't,
matter, bro. It's mind over matter.
nah.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
bloody,
I ain't built for it.
Yeah.
bloody. What I was talking to Tony about was basic training in the military, where you
That,
go into a gas chamber with your gas
mm-hmm.
mask seal to
See,
show you how to respect
Mm-hmm.
being in an environment when you get gassed.
mm,
And then the drill instructor make you break the seal and inhale that
Yes, a
motherfucking
gas, gas,
gas.
and you
gas.
be puking and
Yes,
shit all
sir.
over the place. See,
Yeah,
that sound like my granddaddy when he went to
not
the
running
Marine
out your
Corps back in the day.
nose, your eyes, every sense that you have gets exploited,
Yes,
and you go
compromise.
compromise. Your lungs can't function properly. You gonna have
Mm.
snot dripping from your nose to your boot tops. You gonna be
Eyes
crying,
Mm-hmm.
burning.
And what they
eyes
tell you,
burning.
if you ain't
Yep.
built for that type of shit, then you shouldn't do it.
I know
Yeah,
me.
but you
I
know
Well,
what?
ain't.
you
I
don't.
ain't.
But
Well,
I
the
ain't
thing
built for that
is, you
shit.
don't know you can do it until they put you through it.
Right.
right,
Right.
exactly.
Because you ain't never went through anything that could prepare you for
For that,
going through spending
I
spending
know me.
15, 20
I,
seconds in the gas chamber.
that's a
I,
fact.
I know me.
And also, and
Hey,
also with that though, and also with that, go ahead, be the dumb motherfucker, try to run out.
hey,
Oh, you'll get
hey,
your ass
Red.
thrown right the fuck
Hey,
back in the
Red.
game.
That's right.
Hey, Red.
Yeah,
Why could
bro.
I done it myself?
Hey, Tony.
Yo,
Can you allow me and Tony to have a moment real quick, man?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So Tony, let's go ahead and get into it, baby.
what's up, man? Oh, that's Tommy Dog. Oh man,
Hold
what happened?
hold tight, bro. Cause I'm about to get up right now.
Oh, I
oh
can't
boy.
I can't hop with you.
I'm trying to
Yeah, I
tell you.
can't get it with you.
So that is y'all. So that's y'all theme song or something.
Oh yeah.
The
Well,
only reason why I'm
when
asking that
that
because go ahead. My fault.
now I would say when the Tommy Dog come on, yeah, it's about to get crazy.
The only reason why I'm saying that because I seen Jabril Peppers when that shit happened the day he got drafted.
Don't
He
get me started.
started, you know what I'm saying, doing his thing.
Don't get me
So
started, bro.
Hmm.
that's why I asked.
That's how we know who bros and
Yeah,
who's not. If you ever see somebody throw up them hooks, that's a bruh.
yeah.
But I thought people would be trying to throw that shit up just to feel like they part of something.
See, if you ain't a bruh,
Nah,
you throw that shit up, you're gonna get your ass whooped.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, all right.
You liable to get wrecked on spot.
Yeah. It ain't no playing around with that shit. Not at all.
And you still got to get the the burn too, ain't it?
Okay, so yeah, I
Man,
had
everybody don't
That's
get a brand.
nah.
Yeah.
Because I was in the military, so we couldn't, it was
Gotcha,
two of
Yeah.
us
gotcha.
on
Great
my
day to be
line
on the
that were
grass.
military.
Fired up about this game.
Hmm?
yeah, so yeah. I had a conversation with Pop once, and it was said that, somebody travels like he deeply at Carolina Panthers games.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, what that shit mean to me, man? All I gotta do is bark. Everybody know what the fuck that is.
Hmm.
I guarantee you I'm not alone.
Mm.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Must be
Yeah.
nice.
They don't
Must be
run deeper
nice.
than
So
that.
so so when you hear people put worthless threats out there and they don't understand where you come from,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bro, when I
I
go,
agree.
come on, man.
Hmm.
All
It's
all I
right.
got, all I got to do is you say,
Man,
all
what
right,
the
stop
hell,
fucking
bro?
playing with me, nigga.
What the fuck, bro?
All the roosters come out. I ain't love, man. So Dave Canales just did a press conference. Let's see what he lied to us about now, man.
For
I'm
all
talking
the
about lying
obvious
too.
reasons, a great matchup right here. Division opponent at home in Bank of America Stadium. A lot of energy in the building, a lot of excitement from the guys, and we understand what it's going to require. Focus. It's going to require our best playing against these types of opponents. The Bucks, namely, this part of the season. And so I'm fired up to get going, and as well as the rest of the group.
What did you learn about Baker and his experience that he had here, how you felt about that while you were at Tampa?
We didn't talk much about his experience here other than right off when we first met. It was more just the collective experiences he's had throughout the NFL. And my default with veteran players, whether it's at the wide receiver or quarterback position over the years, is just to lean on the information and knowledge that you've gathered from the different spots, the breadth of experience against defenses. By the time I got to work with Baker, he's seen every coverage and every blitz possible, and try to remind him of that, to play fast. And those are kind of the natures of our conversations.
Hey, is this ankle and foot been bothering T-Mac for a while?
This is stuff that just came up in the game. I think he got rolled up on a run play, it looked like, and just kind of built up on him, and we just decided to keep him out of practice today, try to get him back for tomorrow.
I want to ask with Baker, how much does he resemble the player that you coached versus where you see he may be different at this stage?
Yeah, he just continues to take his game up and really just time on task with the group of receivers that he's gotten comfortable with, and they're back to full strength in terms of just the guys that they were counting on coming into the season. And I can certainly see the excitement of trying to get Mike the way they get Mike the ball, and Chris as well, and they got Bucky back as well. So a bunch of different weapons on that side, and Baker's kind of right in the middle of that, being the point guard and distributing and making sure the offense works smoothly.
I asked Princely.
Hey, Twan, I need to make a call real quick, bro.
You guys have excelled with your backs against the wall.
It's the character of the team, and the guys look at these different opportunities to respond to adversity, and whether it's in a game or whether it's after the game, coming into the next one, and losing has a way of humbling you, and we're no different than any group where the greatest things is these opportunities. Even when you lose, can you learn from the things? Can you learn from the stuff that we didn't execute well, or different situations that I could have called something different, and Darrow as well, and Tracy, all of us taking that information in and being accountable to each other. And I believe that's probably, as I talk and ramble, getting to the accountability piece of it, where we all know we have a part in it, and so we just attack it head on and try to write those things in meetings. And when we can't wait to get back on the field to shore up some of the things that we want to show up for us.
This team responds better to adversity or success?
I mean, certainly the record would say to adversity, and the way we've responded, and it does take a mentality and a mindset to be able to handle success well, so that shows up consistently. And that's what we've been after. That's what we've been trying to capture, is how to just keep it going and just build off of the things, build off of successes, and saying, let's find new lessons to learn. Let's not relearn lessons that we've already talked about and grown from. So we have another opportunity for that this week.
You talk about in your passing game, you want to find a focal point. When did T-Mac kind of become a player that you believed was able to be that?
It was pretty clear in training camp with the different formations we threw at him, the way that he was able to handle moving around in formation, the different concepts we try to throw at him, and targeting him a bunch, really early on, kind of put him on teams' radar, and they started to make adjustments to try to take him away. And then, we've seen in recent weeks Jalen Coker taking advantage of opportunities and matchups that way, and we want to continue to build that that way.
Here in Tampa, what did you learn about Mike Evans that you didn't know from afar?
Just the competitor that he is. It really didn't matter what it was. It could be ping pong, it could be darts, it could be cards, certainly on the field, shooting hoops, whatever it is. He just loves to compete. He loves to find that moment. He brings a lot of energy. He's challenging somebody and very comfortable in that place. And I just think that's probably obvious. Besides the obvious things, he's huge and he's got a catch radius and understands coverage and how to beat things. It's really just the competitive mindset that he has.
He looked coming back last week off that injury.
I thought he looked strong. I thought he looked really physical, right back to the style of play, talking about Mike, this is a guy that forces you to play a physical nature, and, certainly can't, go without saying, he draws a lot of defensive pass interference calls, and going into this game, I understand the crew that we have, that's something that they do call. This is information we're aware of, but we have to be up to the challenge, and JC and Mike are going to have their opportunities, and you have to play him physical, and because he's going to bring that power forward type of mindset, to the position. And so we're not going to back off of that. We have to continue to challenge him in different ways.
Just on a week-to-week basis, but how important is it to stress urgency of being able to control your own destiny during the next 3 weeks?
Every game is a championship opportunity. We don't see this one as anything different. It is obvious now for the division. Right in front of us, this opportunity and how huge it is, and I can feel a sense that the players feel that and see that and know that we can't let that be a distraction. We can't make it more than it is. It's about us executing. It's about us playing clean football, getting rid of some of the things that showed up last week and making sure that we play our best brand. And I can stand in front of the group and say, when we play good football, we can beat anybody. And that's a true statement for this group. And I'm proud that we've worked ourselves to that point. But we got to make it happen. We got to bring it to Sunday.
Icky was a DNP. Can you give us more information?
Yeah, he made it through the game. He was battling out there, and you can kind of sense there was some stuff going on. But, in the post-game evaluation and as we start doing tests on him, there's something in there. There's something going on with his knee. And so we had to make sure that we took care of him today. He's going to be day-to-day. We're going to look at him tomorrow, see if we can get him out there to practice. But we're not really sure right now.
So a lot of coaches aren't allowed to talk about injuries and put a name on it, you know what I'm saying, until the team doctor, they already know what it is. He just can't fucking say it.
Now, so, we'll go through it. We'll make sure we do all the testing that we need to and do the right thing by Icky. And, he wants to play. And I wouldn't expect anything different from him. But we have to make sure we do the right thing and put him through the ringer and make sure we test it so that it's strong and he's able to.
If that injury is more serious, then are we still signing him?
Depending on what the injury is, though.
The injury is, but no, we're still signing. So whatever left tackle do we have besides him? That's proven.
Go get one.
That's proven.
You can't play a hurt one.
Okay. Well, the fact that it's the fact that he practiced.
The best availability is availability.
Yeah.
What left tackle out there can we go get right now? We can't get Icky out there. What left tackle can we get out there right now? That's proven. That a team will give up.
If Icky is hurt, then he can't play anyway.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about signing. You said signing. That's what I'm going.
I said, do we continue? I said, if the injury's worse, do they still sign him or do they tag him?
And that's why I asked. Okay, what left tackle out there?
They got to tag him. So I don't think that makes sense.
Well, let's see what the injury is first. Let's see how serious it is. It don't look like it's that serious right now.
If it's day to day, it can't be serious. That serious.
Thank you.
Right.
But he was a DNP, so.
Fair to say that McMillan is also day to day.
Yes.
Filling at that spot, are you?
Yeah, Yash Nyman would step in there. He practiced today for us without Icky, and Jake Curhan, who played guard for us mostly. He's played tackle in his past too, so we got a couple of guys that could help us out if we need them to.
They put McCollum on injured reserve this week. Just from what you've seen, how does that kind of change their defense, and how do you prepare when it's going to be somebody new out there?
Yeah, Zion's a part of a couple of different packages that they used. Thinking about my time there, they can move him around in different spots. He can play safety. He certainly is their starting corner, but he can play in the slot. He can play safety and gives them some versatility. So they're going to have to lean on somebody else to kind of fill those roles. But he's been a really consistent player out there for him. He's big and athletic. He's a really fine player. And so, the next guy's got to step up, and we have to try to make sure we take advantage of some of those opportunities.
Rob Hunt I know that you activated David Moore. Do you know what you're going to do with him for the remainder of the season yet?
It's week to week, and we did not feel confident enough, after the first couple of days to open up his window. This week, we'll revisit it through the weekend and look at next week to see if we can open that up.
When you say that you can feel that guys, perhaps that sense of urgency,
yeah.
What is it that you're noticing?
It's a focus. It's a seriousness, and we have fun. We really enjoy being around each other here, and the energy is right, but then there's also just like the subtle social cues where I can see this guy's locked in, and this guy's like, I can feel that, and every game should feel that way. But I don't want to certainly ignore, the game that we have in front of us. And I don't have to oversell the fact that this is a championship moment for the guys.
Dave, when you got the job,
Couple more.
when you were hired here, obviously through the interview process, you had a plan for how you were going to bring the franchise.
Based on what he just said, Tony, though, oversell it. I want you to do that.
What benefit?
Clearing their heads, when to go home.
You want to play a mind game with him?
Yeah, I want him to overlook, man, because it's gonna be the truth. I mean, look, I would put on the board. Here's the ratio if you don't win of making the playoffs. If you lose this game, and your ass been out of it.
Right. Well, I guess he just really trying to, like you said, take it game by game. You know what I'm saying? Keep the guys focused on the
Right.
task at hand. That's this is Sunday. As long as they take care of Sunday, everything else will take care of itself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Yeah, but it don't. Seattle in the next Tampa Bay game really don't mean nothing if you don't get this, unless you get this win. I think this win right here is the most important, and it could possibly set up whatever it is that's coming your way. But I think it's really important to get this win Sunday.
I think they're all as equally as important because Tampa Bay got to win too. So they can't
Yeah,
skate. They got to win their games too.
yeah. But like we said though, we can only worry about. I mean, he can only worry about his team. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So take care of this Sunday, and then next Sunday take care of Seattle at home, and then the following Sunday take care of Tampa Bay. I mean, I would love to see a 3 game winning streak. You know what I'm saying? Going into the playoffs, but you gotta take it one day at a time.
Yep. Let's go.
Where are you in your plan? And as the progress and the wins and the success has come, have you maybe altered that plan, or where do you slot in with this right now?
Yeah, the plan is to build a team that we can all be proud of, the Panthers fans, and especially in this building, the organization, the administration, the players, the coaches, something that we can be proud of. Excellence, great processes in every way and shape and form, whether that's in the training room or the weight room or the cafeteria, or especially with our coaching staff and players. My dream is to continue to build that, to have great fundamentals, great core part of what we're doing. And I'm really pleased with the fact that we're building that, and we have an identity of who we are, and now we're trying to find the consistency of that. But that's been my dream. That's been a part of what we're trying to build here, and we're certainly on the way to that.
There was a report that the NFL admitted to you guys they blew the replay on T-Mac's catch. How did you take that news, and did they own up to any other errors?
Oh, they have to make live calls, and they have to go with the information that they're given. There's nothing we can do about that. What we can focus on is doing our part, and we certainly gave up some opportunities in that game, and that's got to be our focus. That's
such a Canales answer to divert the shit away from the fucking referees and them making a bad call and putting it back on his players. I understand what he's trying to say. Like, we shouldn't be dependent on referees making calls, but if they blew the call, they blew the call. I mean, it was at a significant time, bro. That catch could have mattered. You know what I'm saying?
Right, Twan. Because
It's
I done
just so
seen
like
coaches,
him to just
yeah, and
go
I done
ahead.
seen coaches get on the press conference and cuss out the referees and say they
Yeah, man.
refereeing. Come on, bro. That's why I say
It's
about
so
him.
like him to be like,
If you're gonna be real, be real. Don't say we happy and I'm letting everybody know it's just a happy go lucky, in the
that
locker
shit
room.
mattered, bro. They call that shit
You
at
know
a
what I'm
bad
saying?
time.
Nigga, be real if you're gonna be real. Say, yeah, they missed that opportunity. Yeah, it could have, you know what I'm saying? Elaborate on that shit. Don't just try to sweep it under the
Man,
rug.
Canales is so incredibly media trained, bro. It don't make no sense. Yeah, I mean, he's media trained, bro. He's gonna be the good guy. You know what I'm saying? He's never gonna veer out of that.
Man,
It's just like him to motherfucking put it on the players opposed to a referee making a bad call.
He started looking like Bryce. Look at him. Both of them motherfuckers look alike. They look just like live.
I'm focused on getting ready for the Bucks. Whatever comes up after the game, those things can either, you can either be justified for it, or you can just say, okay, that's everybody's accountable to each other. We've had this conversation, we've had that information, and you just got to move on and get ready for the next week.
Feedback on those hits on
He's such a bitch.
None that I really want to talk about. I mean, we're focused on this week, and I kind of want to leave those conversations between week, and I kind of want to leave those conversations.
What was the question?
Those hits on.
Okay, that's everybody's accountable to each other. We've had this conversation, we've had that information, and you just got to move on and get ready for the next week.
Feedback on those hits on Shuck.
None that I really want to talk about. I mean, we're focused on this week, and I kind of want to leave those conversations between us and the officials.
All right, thank you very much, Coach.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
I said the last one because he ain't trying to get fined. But
Well, Dave Canales, he always come across as that soft spoken,
he's so
Mr.
media
Do
trained, bro.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, one thing I can say about him, he's been consistent. Like he hasn't fallen for the banana in the tailpipe. The different questions that have come at him. He trying to make it all about the team. He ain't trying to give nobody no extra energy that's not needed. He just trying to keep the focus and the energy on his team. And I mean, at the end of the day, you have to kind of respect him for it. You know what I'm saying?
It's cool, Tony, but what's the difference between what Todd Bowles gotten up there and cussed out his players, and you get what I'm saying? You see Todd Bowles ain't that type of person. He laid back.
Yeah.
I guarantee them motherfuckers gonna be ready to play us too.
But it's a difference between cutting the bullshit out and gotta lay it not, man. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes you
No,
can't,
yeah, I feel you.
you know.
No, I feel you. I'm just saying, like, everybody's personality is different. You know what I'm saying? And of course, there's things we wish Dave Canales would get up there and say, things that he would do, show more emotions on the sidelines, like get in the player face. If when a player mess up, let him know he mess up. He like all you see him is in that call sheet, and he like just zoned and just focused on the game. Like he ain't really paying attention of what maybe transpiring on the sidelines. You know what I'm saying? There's a few things I wish he would do, but I just don't think it's in his nature to do it.
You see this comment right here that they put up? Somebody named Jeremy said, "This coach is so nice. I want to see him look bad and curse a little bit." Damn.
Right. Yeah, I feel you.
I mean, people have their different styles, though. So, I mean, why would you know what I'm saying? Like,
His style don't work, man. Okay, name me the last nice-ass coach that won the chip.
how you know? Well, see, my thing is, how y'all know he's nice, though?
Grown-ass men don't get behind that shit, man.
How you know? How y'all know what he's like?
When was the last? Okay, all I'm saying is, when was the last coach with his style won a chip?
I mean, because y'all gotta.
That damn girl, that Boy Scout hangout. See, look, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. Petey Quick is confusing me, man. On one hand, he's saying the team ain't shit, and now he's defending the coach.
There's no defense going on. It's just more like, how would y'all know his coaching style if you're not like? Because people project one way on TV or to the public versus in private and where they're comfortable.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? Or where they feel like.
Right.
That dude ain't. Wait.
You can't compare the two. You ain't never seen him.
One we saw a interview one time that he did, PD, where somebody asked him about he's not an aggressive coach, and he actually said that wasn't his style of coaching.
Yeah, and other players said that ain't his style either. They say, he's this, nice guy all the time.
Yeah, that motherfucker, that Cub Scout shit only gonna take you so far, bro.
Yeah, they was wondering was that gonna work, but they saw that, hey, he is a X's and O's guy. He do take the game plan serious. See, that's what the players bought into him. But as far as his personality, they was questioning that shit. Yeah, former players, all that shit. They said it's on camera.
Especially the Tampa Bay motherfuckers is like, man, bro. If it wasn't for our talent, he was soft.
I'm just being real now.
That's Dan Morgan's, that's Dan Morgan's homeboy. So. I like Canales. I like Canales' play calling, but damn, bro, like, bro, come on, man, like a team want to feel like you're going hard for them too, man. Like, yell at a referee every now and then, or throw a challenge flag. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let you cheat my guys, man. Get emotional or something over here. This motherfucker is on to the next play every time, man.
Y'all want a reaction? He's a professional. Reaction. You're looking for a reaction?
I just wanted to do it. Look, man. I mean, I can't make him do what he's not. That's the other thing. If that ain't him, it ain't him.
It ain't in them.
But like they always say, whether it's football, basketball, baseball, they always say the team carries the personality of the head coach.
Exactly. And
You
I
know what I'm
said that so
saying?
many times
So
this week, Tony.
like, yeah, he's not no rah-rah type of coach. You know what I'm saying? He's not the get in your face, yell at you or, throw you under the bus at the podium. He's
Oh yeah,
not
he will
he's
throw
not
your
gonna
ass
do
under the
any
bus.
he
Hey,
yeah, I haven't okay.
He's throwing the players
But
under the bus a lot in them interviews, man.
So the Eagles was racist as fuck and rude as fuck. So they said they are the team. They are the temple of the team of the coach, right? The temple of the coach.
well,
So
I'm just saying,
Chip Kelly was racist as fuck.
what what we talking about?
We ain't
I
talking about
said
no damn race.
I'm just talking about the coaching personality. I don't know about the personal. What I'm saying, whether somebody racist or not. I don't listen.
Oh,
I'm just sticking to
that's what the team
football.
said. That's what former players are saying. I mean, that's what they saying.
Oh, that Chip Kelly was racist.
Yeah, as fuck.
There you
Oh,
know.
well, they
well,
saw it,
Select their
they
yeah.
players,
diagnosed it, and
trade
they
them
couldn't
their
do
players.
it. I mean,
And that's
they
why that
didn't keep
motherfucker
it
don't coach no
quiet.
more.
They didn't hold their tongue. They brought it out and let the world know.
Well, look,
See,
Sure did.
the Cowboy fans know that Jerry Jones is racist. Well, they can't do nothing about it. He's the owner.
Mm-hmm.
So what would y'all say about Andy Reid? He ain't no rah-rah type of person.
Nah,
He
Andy
don't throw
Reid
his
is
players up under the bus.
that he's an A1 coach, man.
So
He
when we
he
okay,
roots
but
his
he'll
when you
get
players
in
say
on.
his face
He
though,
roots his
because
players on, and
he'll
he'll
get in
get
the
in their
face.
face
He'll get
too.
in player face though. He'll chew their ass out. I watched that man at
He was doing when he was with the Eagles. He did that. He was
He was
he
with the
get
Yeah,
Eagles
face.
he did
too.
that Eagles, and he did it at the All Chiefs. I watched him. He would get in the nigga
mm,
face and
They
chew
said it
their
was
ass
too aggressive with the Eagles.
out. I watched that, bro.
they say he was too aggressive in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
If he was too
Mm.
aggressive with Philadelphia, if he was too aggressive with Philadelphia, then why the hell when players ask, "Hey, if you ever want to go back to a coach, who would you pick?" Why
man.
did why did players
Hey,
haven't
look,
said Andy
I didn't
Reid?
make
He was
the
too
shit
aggressive.
up. We talking about what the players said.
Okay, the players
Mm.
say that, but then when it comes to coaching, players want to get with Andy Reid though. So why is that? So either
Because
he's
Yeah,
too aggressive or he's
he's
not.
a winner.
Okay, but he also has a whole bunch of respect. So if he's too aggressive, then why do players want to go to his system?
Because he's a winner. How many times do I have to keep saying
But
that?
if but players don't like but you say players don't like having aggressive coaches. So
Huh?
then why they
So,
want to go back to
so,
him?
so first of all,
Is that like
all the players
contradiction?
that was with him with Philly didn't go to Kansas City. And like I said, some people like that style, or even though he toned it down a little bit. But we seen him get in Patrick Mahomes' face, Kelsey's face. That motherfucker ain't backing down in them motherfuckers either. And the reason
now
why
I seen.
players want to play for a coach that hard, or even if the coach yells or whatever, is because he wins. Same
So
Well,
you
thing
got
with
to win.
yeah, well,
Belichick was an asshole, but they wanted to play for him because he was a winner.
yeah.
They
Well,
want to play for him.
I'm
Or
not.
they want to play for
Yeah.
him? Or they want to play for Tom Brady.
Oh man, I ain't going into all that shit. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to compare them when it comes to like their coaching experience because we all know Dave Canales is only in his second year being the head coach and his third year being the play caller. So to compare his resume to Belichick and Andy Reid, that's like
Not, not,
that's
not,
not even on it.
not comparing their records, comparing their attitudes, their coaching
Well,
style.
I
It ain't
guess
got,
what
I
I
ain't
guess
talking
what I'm
about nothing
saying.
about with no records.
No. I guess what I'm saying is like Dave Canales is in the process, in the beginning process of establishing himself. He's in the beginning process of building that trust amongst players, building his resume. When we talk about Andy Reid and Bill Belichick, those guys are well established. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
We
let's
talking
talk
about
about Dan
arguably
Campbell.
the best they ever coached, and Andy Reid is right there in the top five.
What
know what I'm
about Dan? Hey,
saying?
Tony, what about Dan Campbell? When he got there, he came there with that personality. Whipped those
Right,
guys in the shade. That old school shit wasn't working with them, and
right.
he
But that,
introduced
but
came
but
with
that's
aggressive
his,
and
but
they
that's
responded.
his, but that's his personality, though, Twan. That's why I said earlier. Everybody's not the same, and everybody can't be a rah in your face
I
talk shit.
agree with you,
You know
Tony,
what I'm
but I'm
saying?
saying that shit don't work for us. It don't. When you lose year
Mm,
after year after year after year after year, you can't bring certain styles of coaches in the building, bro. You're gonna have to bring somebody in there that's gonna do something different. Look, Matt
I hear
Rule.
you.
Matt Rule wasn't no bully. Now Wilkes, when we had the coach, Wilkes didn't mind telling them players what was up. He kicked motherfuckers off the field when they try to disrespect, and those
Yeah,
players
he did.
rallied behind him. They didn't even want to see him leave.
And still
Yeah.
couldn't get
No,
the
you're
respect
right.
from the actual owner.
You're right.
But when you start naming these other coaches that we've had over the years, Canales is the softest of them all.
And still couldn't get the respect of the owner though. That's the
He's
thing about it. You
never
got
going.
Wilkes.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I ain't never seen I've never seen a Panthers team get behind a coach the way they got behind Wilkes. Not even Ron Rivera got that type of love.
Did he not though? He kind of did in a sense.
I
No,
would
Long
no,
be
season,
Ron,
but
willing to
he
Ron,
say
did.
Ron,
Foxy
Ron
did.
Rivera, Ron got love. Ron got love.
I would be
If
willing to say John Foxy got that type of love.
See, Ron Rivera got love, but Steve
I
Wilkes got
think, yeah,
respect.
Ron,
But
Ron got.
that's
I
two
think Ron
different
got
levels.
more love than John Fox.
Nah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he got more love than John
I
Fox.
love Foxy, bro.
Yeah,
I'm on the Foxy
yeah,
lane.
I
I'm
like.
not everybody else. I
Fox
like
hasn't
Ron
spoke
Rivera,
to him.
man. Not more than John, but not more than Fox.
I do. I got more respect for Ron. I like Fox, but Fox started to deteriorate. His playing staff started to deteriorate a
And
little bit later on.
but Petey, will you be willing? And Ron started thinking more about his job than Cam Newton's health.
Well, Cam didn't care about himself neither. He always wanted to be in the game, did he not?
You the coach. You're supposed to be saving him from himself. You're supposed to set his
Hey,
ass down, bro.
he's a competitor. Yeah, he's a competitor, man.
Hey, man.
That was a big personality he couldn't contain.
Nah, man, you supposed to save that man from himself, bro.
Yep. And then on top of that, Cam was playing with a lot of mid-level wide receivers. Come on, man. He could have drafted him some type of change. I mean, he took one shot at Benjamin, but I would have keep taking shots. If this is an MVP quarterback, bro, them folks want to get go. I'm talking about you a good defensive coach. I hired somebody to say, man, I need just one or two.
They were dealing with cat issues though at that time though. Were we not?
All that you can
No,
figure that shit out.
They did have cap issues.
We had cap issues during that time.
Man, it's
so
always, yeah, but I'm gonna say this, bro. You went and got a tight end, right? Who was probably 3 or 4 years away from being out of his prime. That was the best receiver he got. That's it. You telling me cap issues when they done gave Greg Olsen all that money and he ain't give us number 1 season?
Was his line perfect? He didn't have a perfect line either. On top of that, he didn't have most of the money was spent on defense, if I'm not mistaken.
And plus,
so, I mean,
plus not only that, Greg Olsen came from Chicago. Greg Olsen came from Chicago.
Exactly.
Right, he was traded. What I'm saying is they still gave him some money. You think I'm foolish?
I never said you. I never
said
he
was Cam's number 1 target.
I was
Cam's number 1 target.
Listen, no, hold on, bro. So you mean to tell me the man did deal with injuries? He made it. He had probably 1 good year.
He had 4 good years with us.
Greg Olsen was Cam's number 1 target, bro, and that's fact. So I mean, on top of that, he can block too. He was a real tight end.
He was the first tight end in NFL history to have 3 consecutive 1,000 yards, 1,000 receiving yards. I mean, Greg Olsen was he was that dude once he made that change to Carolina.
Yeah.
And the point to that, Tony, though, is why wouldn't you pay that for that? That product.
Right.
Because Chicago Chicago didn't know what they were
Yeah,
getting with him.
he was
They,
definitely he was definitely worth the investment. I don't really think nobody can really argue that. Like we haven't had a tight end like that since Greg Olson, and before Greg Olson we had
Jeremy Shockey.
Wesley Walls. Wesley
Yeah,
Walls, was
and
like our like an old school
he was an old school tight end.
the Dwight Clark. He was like an old school Dwight Clark. He reminded me of. But yeah, like since Greg Olson, we haven't had a tight end like him.
And mind you, we did have.
Nowhere close.
And mind you,
Huh?
before we
What's
had
up?
Greg
What's
Olson
up,
here, we
Tony?
had Jeremy Shockey here too at the same time. So we had two. So we had two high level
What's
tight ends
going on? Who that?
as Nick.
It's Nick, man.
Oh, what's going on, Nick?
I
Just
them
saying.
Dubai streets treating you.
Like, isn't it?
What you say now? I ain't hear him.
I said, how them Dubai streets treating you?
Oh, right now raining. It's raining like crazy. It's been raining like past 3 or 4 days. So my in-laws, what's today? Friday, and my in-laws got here yesterday. So they're gonna be here for like 2 weeks. But yeah, it's been raining. It's been raining like crazy for about past 3 or 4 days. But we've still been able to get out and do a little bit here and there.
What's up?
So look,
Yeah.
after watching that Seattle game last night with the Rams, it's a good game.
Yeah, that was a real good game.
Tampa Bay,
That was a
Tampa
breakfast game.
Bay, Tampa Bay done lost all them games, but they know what's on the line, so they gonna give it their A+. The Carolina Panthers got 3 hard ass games in front of them.
Yeah.
But like
Oh
PD
yeah.
said, it seemed like they get up for those games for some reason. But these games, Seattle is definitely not gonna roll over.
Oh no.
No. They're
Like so,
trying to hold back the Rams and the 49ers.
it's a real challenge in front of us, man. And it's just
Oh yeah.
it will
No
help
doubt.
me out as a fan. I don't know about y'all. If I start hearing some of those reflections in either these coaches or some of these players' voices when they go to that podium and like we know what's on the line, and I'm trying not to keep mentioning Canales, man. I want to feel like, look, man, we know what's in front of us, and we got to go out there. Look, we know if we don't win, we going home. You know what I'm saying? Like just
Well,
all the
did
telling us shit
did
that we
some of
know.
them? But did some of the players say that after the game against New Orleans, like the
Brown,
post game
but
locker
Derek
room?
Brown did.
'Cause
Yeah,
I think
Derek Brown.
Derek Brown did. Yeah.
But but Derek speaks his mind though. I mean, shit. So we
Right.
all look. When does Derek not give 100% though?
Nah, that's facts.
Twan, you just
That's
don't
facts.
like Canellis. You just don't like him.
He's still growing on me, man.
We
Oh,
already know. We already know that, man. Don't even start that
you
shit,
just
Petey.
don't like
I
him.
don't dislike
You
him.
just don't like him.
I don't dislike.
Don't start that shit, Petey.
You just
We
don't
don't need
like him,
that.
Twan. My thing is, people get emotional
I could be
because like they get
honest
too
and
touchy with
say
players.
no. I could be honest and say Peter's right. A lot of times I don't like this nigga, man. I don't.
We
But
know
then,
this.
there's times when I do it. And look, I've never said fire him. I said he needs at least 3 years. I keep standing by it. He
That's
needs his own
fugazi.
quarterback.
That with them days that you say you like him, that's fugazi like.
All right, so he also needs his own quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we get to see him with
Absolutely.
his own quarterback.
Absolutely.
Probably give him 2 years with his own quarterback. But if he on the same shit and we still winning 6 or 7 games, it's time to move on from his ass, man. That shit don't work. We got too much talent. We got too much talent on this team for Canales to be wondering what type of power does he have, and he afraid to go tell Everold that he fucking up, and he's still not taking credit for the shit he does as a head coach. And you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, when is your nuts gonna drop, man?
Hold on. I'm confused on what you talking about. He don't take credit for the things he does as a head coach.
That's not what I said, for one thing.
You did. That's what.
That's what
That's,
you just said, Twan.
that's what you just
He
said,
Yeah,
doesn't.
Twan.
that's what you just said,
Okay, so
Twan.
let me say this: he doesn't take blame for when he fucks up.
Okay, so hey, so can we
It's
pull up? Can you pull
always.
up the video? Can you pull up the video where he took blame, where he said he almost gave that game up for them? So
I don't
because
know.
I don't want to keep hearing that shit.
I've already played that. But guess
So
what
stop
though?
lying. Stop saying he don't do something that he does do.
The thing is that you have to let me finish my whole statement before you cut me off. So
Get him, Nick.
my thing is, so what I was gonna say is he doesn't he throws his players under the bus a lot. Has he said about 2 times that I can recall that he put it on himself or like I gotta be a better coach. But most of the time he says we. We when most of the times
They're a team.
it's,
That's what
it's
you should
you.
say.
It's you. Sometimes it's just you, and you take the responsibility as a head coach and go, I got to get these guys ready. I got to put them in positions to win. It's on me. A lot of good coaches will blame themselves knowing they had nothing to do with it, but Canales does. He's got to learn some humility at the same time, too, bro. It's your responsibility.
I think he's taking accountability, but also
Christ.
I don't want to keep hearing a coach keep apologizing, saying me, because he can't be in every room. So when he said we, he's also talking about his coaching staff. We.
I don't know what he said, but tell him to say Alvaro's name then. Shit.
They're an organization, man.
Yeah,
They're an
yeah. Okay.
organization.
So how many coaches go up there
Drop
and
his name.
call out the other coaches? They
You can
don't.
say my coaches got to be, but I heard a lot of
That's
coaches say
that's what
our
we
coaches
mean.
have to be.
That's what
I
we
don't know
mean.
what we means. That shit is broad. I don't know what we means. Break it down.
Now, come on,
Listen,
Twan.
Twan,
You
I
know what
don't know
we
and
what.
you
mean.
know
Look,
daggone
I don't know. I
well
don't
You
understand
don't.
what
you
you're
don't
saying.
want
You know
to,
what?
and you
I
know,
don't hear. I don't hear Evero come up there and talk about I
Because they don't bring
apologize
his
about
ass up
nothing.
there.
Well, even but when he get a chance to,
this is what I'm
you
saying,
just riding
Twan.
this one man coattail.
Don't let them
The type
confuse
of
you. You
the type
right.
of environment that you're trying to create is a toxic one.
Nah,
Look,
that's the
bro.
one we want.
If I don't like Canales, then I don't have to like him. Y'all can disagree with that, fine.
No,
But I
I'm not
don't.
saying anything.
Look, check
I'm
this
not
out.
even saying anything about Canales at this
Hold
point.
on, look.
The
Let me
the
let me,
type
let
of
me post this
work
up.
environment you're trying to create of oh you was trash. That's a toxic work environment, and that's how you get people
I don't work for
to
the
do even
Carolina
shittier.
Panthers. So what are you talking about?
Twan just don't like him. He just
You
don't
don't
like him.
you
Look,
don't
look.
get what I'm saying. I got it.
It's just like this too. It's just like look, Petey don't like fucking Bryce Young, and people get like he don't have to like him.
I don't have to like this motherfucker.
Greiger loves Bryce Young. He's got the right to do that.
He don't have the right
But
to do
that's
that.
not, but you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I
You
look, man.
listening to
I have
respond.
said, see,
You
first of
not
all, you lied. And see, look, and every time I go to Pop, then he's muted. First of all, you lied yesterday and told people
I'm
you
muted because
lied
I don't
yesterday.
overtalk people and I let
Oh,
people
okay.
talk.
Listen.
That's why
Yesterday,
I'm muted.
yesterday Nick lied and said, I never praised Canales. And then Pop sat right there all quiet and shit,
I
Bray,
said, oh, is
knowing
that
that
what I
I've been
said?
praising that man all year.
Is that what I said, or I said for like 2 weeks you raised him and that's it?
Yeah, you
I,
said
I
for only 2 weeks. That's a lie.
that's that's not a lie. That's
Pop,
true.
Pop, I've only liked Canales for 2 weeks, is what he said. I said, bro.
I mean, I don't know if it was 2 weeks, but I mean, you have given him praises when you
Nigga,
felt
you
like
do
he.
know. Don't mean you don't know.
I'm saying it could be more than that. If you would let me finish my comments, sir. So I know that you giving him praises when you felt like it was warranted, though.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, I think beating a horse way too long. But hey, you can feel however you want to feel. I mean, I can't change your mind. That's why I'm not really like jumping in the conversation too much because you're going back to Canales, and I can't convince you to like him or dislike him. I mean, your
Right.
mind is made up, so ain't no need for me to keep going on with the story. It is what it
Right.
is. You don't like him, cool.
Well, we just
Is
had
he
the
gonna blaze
discussion.
him? Is
This
he
ain't a
gonna?
Next
Canales.
subject.
Look, man, shout out to 336. He said he definitely said on multiple occasions that they have to be better as a staff. Brad, my man Brad said Canales doesn't have control of this team. It's run by committee. That's I got problems with that. You're the fucking head coach. You're the head coach.
But then you need to take that out with Tapper.
Man, I'm speaking as a fan, so y'all need to cut all that shit out. Or
Tapper
all
is
y'all
part.
need,
Tapper is
or all
part of this
y'all need to go make
whole equation. He's part of the whole equation. He wanted to make sure he got a guy in here that he can always challenge. Make sure he ain't gonna say no to. We know
Oh
he wasn't
man,
gonna come in here and get an
that's who,
alpha male.
that's who
We know
Dan
that.
Morgan got in here. Dan Morgan when he got him.
Okay. All right, well,
Juan, let's be
no,
100% honest. What
no,
in what
just say
in what
okay,
in
Nick.
what?
Nick. Just say okay.
No, I just
Just say
want.
okay.
This ain't got nothing. I'm not with you. In what Fortune 500 company you think somebody got the balls to check the owner?
Dan Morgan when he got Dan Canales.
So you ain't gonna answer my question.
And Tepper had to agree to it.
Because yeah, of course he had to agree to it. Because
Okay, so
Tepper
it goes back to Tepper.
because Tepper made it clear that he wasn't picking no coach no time soon because he's been fucking up in the past. So he handed the reins over to Dan Morgan, and Dan Morgan went over there and picked up his friend. Did he have a lot of options? No, but that's who he got.
I mean, you know that they do that around. I mean, all the way around the league, right?
It don't mean you gotta like it.
I'm just saying. You pointed out the fact that
You know what?
he picked up his
Okay,
friends.
okay. Since y'all gonna
They do
question
that.
me
They
now,
do that in a
I'm
lot
just
of
gonna
Nick,
places.
I'm just
just say
gonna go back to
okay.
what PD said then. Well, fuck Canales, man. So now you
There you
heard it.
go.
And now you pushed me there. Fuck
I
Dan.
told you.
Well,
I told you.
we
I
know
told
how
you.
All
you
right.
felt.
Told you just don't like him. You just don't like him. I told you just don't like him.
Motherfucker gonna try to talk me to death. I'm sitting there trying to give the dude
Hey,
praise, but you gonna keep challenging me. Fuck you.
Glazing.
Hey, well, listen. Nobody wants
No, I ain't gonna praise his
your
ass no more. Fuck
backhanded
you.
compliments.
hey,
Don't nobody
You
Twan,
want that
got it.
hey,
shit.
fellas,
You ain't gotta talk about it no more. Fuck Dave Canales.
You
hey,
giving
yo, I'm
backhanded
about,
compliments, and
Go ahead,
we
bro.
supposed to like, oh, just take that shit.
Just say
We just
okay,
yeah,
don't.
Nick. Just say okay.
I'm about to hop off
Okay,
here, man.
Twan.
I gotta get a couple hours so I can get up and watch the Oklahoma Alabama game. And
All
like
right,
I
Tony.
said, my in-laws here, so
All right,
yeah,
Tony.
I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
All
All
right,
right.
All
Tony.
right, Tony.
Always.
All right, big
All right,
Tony.
man. Y'all be easy.
That damn
You
game
was
All
was
right,
with.
like
peace.
12 hours.
So that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do with Twine. With Twine. That's all you gotta do. You gotta berate them. You know what I'm saying? And draw it out of them. Just keep going.
Man,
It'll come out.
So,
It'll come
hey,
out.
that's
Twan.
not
It'll come
that's
out.
not
See,
it's not
see,
how I really
Twan.
it's not how I really feel, but look, shit.
It'll come
It feels like that's
We know.
what hey, but Petey, it feels like that's what they want me to say, so fuck it. Fuck
Yeah.
Dave Canales.
No,
Yeah.
that's how you
Yeah.
feel. No, that's how you feel.
Yeah.
It's
No, it's
fine.
not.
That's he's holding our team back. We should be a 9-win team at this point. We should be a 10-win team. To be honest with you, we should have could have got 12 wins this year if it weren't for the measly coach. That's what I say.
He definitely cost us some games this year.
Oh, so
All
now you
by
blaming the
himself.
coaches. You know what? What is the
Just say
one
okay, Nick.
factor?
Nick, just say
No,
okay,
no, no,
Nick.
no. This ain't for Twan. This ain't for Twan.
It go for driver too. It
This
go
for
for driver
driver's
too.
ass.
I got my shit
Uh,
on mute.
Who is the number one person who has been there for the last 3 years through all this shit?
Damn Morgan.
Dan Morgan's only been the Dan
Temple,
Morgan only been the GM for 2 years.
But he's been there.
Will that be Temple? Tapper?
And it was an assistant GM.
Yeah, but he don't make no decisions.
But he's been there. You said who's been there?
But listen, but the number one person who has been there and has been in the helm of something is freaking Bryce. So you can't blame Canales without freaking saying Bryce is also a major factor.
Nah, Bryce. That one Bryce coach. Bryce, he came in and took over.
Bryce don't get
Bryce
to
ain't
pick a
got
coach.
he don't got no
Bryce don't
coach.
get to pick a coach. He get a coach. He gets whoever's there.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't get to
Bryce,
pick his coach.
he don't never get to pick his coach.
He should. He
He
should.
ain't
No,
What?
he ain't
no,
done shit
no.
in the NFL to
Bryce
say
Yeah,
ain't
for,
done.
yeah.
Bryce ain't done a
for
thing
no
to
That's
his
the
team.
coach.
that's the
Understand?
dumbest thing I ever heard in my
He
life.
said he
Well,
can pick up on his coach. Hell
That's
He
just
no.
ain't
gonna make you
he ain't
more.
done
hold up.
shit in the
So
NFL.
That was
talk
so
about
stupid. I just want to let you know that was dumb as hell.
hey,
That was
motherfucker.
dumb.
Hey, motherfucker. Who would you have pick the coach?
I just want y'all to know that, man. Don't know. It
Bryce
ain't no.
or
Don't
the
know.
owner? See, the owner been picking these soft ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Might well experiment with the quarterback.
He tried to
You know
get
what I'm
Ben
saying?
Johnson in
Check
the
this out.
damn building, and his paycheck wasn't enough.
I want y'all to check something out, man. You know, it ain't just me, man. I want y'all to see the title of this shit. Bryce Young. It says Bryce Young scapegoated for Panthers coaching horrible game.
Update, where the drama never sleeps,
I don't
especially
want to see
after
this
a
bullshit
divisional showdown
You ain't
against the
got
this
New
is
to.
Orleans Saints that has left
He-
many fans searching for answers. While
this is
others are
biased
looking
people
for someone to
who
blame.
don't want to
The
admit
focus
the
of the
you let him
divisional
truth.
play and
showdown
shut
against the
up,
New
please?
Orleans Saints that has left many fans searching for answers, while others are looking for someone to blame. The focus of today's analysis is the controversial take surrounding Bryce Young's performance in that heartbreaker in the Big Easy. If you have been following the news cycles, you have liked situational football, because the box score alone is a deceptive liar. The reality is that Bryce Young was not the reason the Panthers fell short on Sunday, but rather he was the only reason they were even in a position to compete late into the fourth quarter. Let's start with the hard data. Young finished the day going 15 for 24 for 163 yards and a touchdown pass to Jalen Coker. On the surface, those are not the gaudy numbers people expect from a franchise quarterback in the modern NFL. However, looking at the context of the game plan, it becomes clear that the offensive staff was extremely conservative. The Panthers entered the game with a clear directive to establish the run early and often, despite the fact that the Saints' defensive front was consistently winning the battle in the trenches. Chuba Hubbard and the rest of the backfield struggled to find daylight all afternoon. This placed Bryce Young in a position where he was constantly facing third and long situations, where the defense knew exactly what was coming. Despite this, Young showed incredible poise and accuracy. He was sharp on nearly every throw, and more importantly, he showcased his elite mobility. In fact, Bryce was the team's leading rusher by a significant margin, making plays with his legs when the pocket collapsed, and bailing out a stagnant offense on multiple occasions. Yet despite these heroic efforts, Newton wrote that Young needed to step up in his biggest December game and simply did not do quite enough. This is a narrative that ignores the poorest zone defense that allowed Derek Carr and the Saints to march down the field with ease. It ignores the dismal performance from the offensive line in run blocking, and it ignores the questionable coaching decisions that kept the ball out of Young's hands during critical sequences. The game plan seems stuck in neutral, and even when it was obvious that the pass was working, the coaching staff refused to pivot. Newton did acknowledge the highlight reel touchdown pass to Jalen Coker, which was a display of pure arm talent and timing. He also mentioned the clutch scramble on 3rd and 10 after the 2-minute warning that kept the Panthers' hopes alive. But to conclude that the quarterback is the primary reason for the loss is a fundamental misunderstanding of the team's current dynamics. The defense struggled to get off the field, giving up chunk plays in secondary, and the special teams unit was plagued by penalties that consistently flipped the field position in favor of New Orleans. If you look at the 163 yards passing, it is easy to pull it together. But if you watch the tape, you see a quarterback who is being held back by his own environment. Bryce Young was asked to play a specific role within a limited scheme, and he executed that role almost perfectly. He did not turn the ball over, and he gave his receivers chances to make plays on the ball. The failure to reach 200 yards is a reflection of the volume of attempts and the lack of explosive plays designed into the script, not a lack of effort or talent from the player. We have to stop this trend of blaming the quarterback for every team failure. There are 53 men on that roster and 11 on the field at any given time. When the defense cannot stop a simple slant route, or when the offensive line is flagged for holding on a big gain, those are the factors that kill momentum. Bryce Young is currently developing into the leader this franchise needs, but he cannot do it alone. He needs a coaching staff that trusts him to air it out when the game is on the line, and he needs a supporting cast that does not leave him as the leading rusher of the team. As we head into the final...
So is Carr a coach or something?
I don't know. That's what I'm about to ask you, PD.
Yeah,
So what year is this?
Carr is a coach.
Derek Carr? Derek Carr. Derek Carr is the coach for the Saints?
I don't even know what y'all are talking about.
They mentioned Carr. They kept saying Carr.
Derek Carr and the Saints. That's exactly what he said.
Hey, okay, so I don't know what that was, but y'all gonna let that stop y'all from concentrating on what you know just happened on Sunday?
It's implausible if you're not mentioning the right player.
The conversation should be about how the Panthers can maximize Bryce's unique skill set, rather than tearing him down for a loss that rested on the shoulders of the entire organization. David Newton's take might generate clicks, but it does not represent the reality of the situation in Carolina. The fans know what they saw, and what they saw was a young quarterback fighting for every yard while his team crumbled around him. We will continue to monitor the fallout from this game and see if Dave Canales makes any adjustments to the offensive philosophy before the next kickoff. It is time to let Bryce Young lead this team properly instead of forcing him to manage a game that requires more than just safe play. The potential is there, the talent is undeniable, and the grit he showed against the Saints should be praised, not criticized. Stay tuned as we dive deeper into—
Yeah, man, whatever with that shit though. But look,
Sure.
some of the things, hey, we got 336 up in here too, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to 336 in the building. Some of the things he pointed out. Some of the things go ahead. You got it.
I am appalled right now, bro. I know that's not what you're saying. You saw something.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If he opens up the playbook and Bryce starts throwing interceptions, I don't want to hear none of this shit out y'all mouth.
But you have to take a chance, bro.
You see, I want to see it too because I want to go ahead and put it to rest.
Yeah,
whatever it is. But see, the thing about it is,
you can get rid of him, or then he's going to excel and you can keep him.
Yeah, you remember when he was trying to open it up at the beginning of the beginning. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Nick. I'm about to go through this.
I'm just saying, y'all remember last year when he tried to open it up right from the get-go, what Bryce do the very first play of the season? Throw an interception over the middle.
Pick your
So
nose.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that shit. He's right. If anything, Bryce is handcuffing him.
If that's the case, that he's getting handcuffed, right? Y'all say that to a certain extent. I mean, against Atlanta, he threw 45 passes.
Come on, so let me open your mind up
So y'all don't think Canales' play calling is conservative?
I do. I know he's being conservative, but we've seen him. He doesn't do that.
With Bryce, we talking about with the run game too.
Yes, because they know for a fact you can't really throw it like that. You can't really open up your playbook. Look, let me give you some insight real quick. That's like playing basketball, right? You got a 6'8" goddamn point guard. No, 6'8" point guard, right? And he only got one arm. How the hell you gonna work with that? He's handicapped.
Oh, okay.
I said he can't be done, but at the same time, it's just like it's hard to even out there and play this motherfucker if the motherfucker's handicapped. This nigga is short as fuck, small as hell, can barely even throw the ball deep. I say he can't do it, he can barely do it. You know why? Because the little motherfucker can't see. The motherfucker gotta roll out every fucking time. He handicapped. Canales is handicapped. That's the reason why he can't open his playbook.
So the last 5 games, Rico Dowdle has topped 58 yards. That's his highest walking rushing. So is that a part of Bryce, or is that a part of the running game? Can't block the play.
Yeah, why is he all of a sudden not running the ball to Rico no more?
Because they're prepared to stop Rico's play. Did y'all not see the defensive scheme? I'm sorry, did y'all not see it?
But they wasn't stopping the run during that game though. In the beginning,
they did not in the beginning, but towards the end they start locking in.
They was not stopping the run in the beginning of the damn game, bro.
The first play, yes, but after that they start stopping it. Certain times he was able to break off, and you know why? Because they kept flushing motherfucker out. You don't see Chase Young at the end try to jump the snap so he can slow him down. Did y'all not see that? Is my site fucked up?
His rushing scheme killed him. It was his game plan on how to attack the Saints run game.
Bro,
I like to win with.
Dude, after a while, they brought 9 people up in the box. Where you gonna run it?
Thank you.
Where are you going to run?
That was over inches though.
Do y'all think it would be nice to not have to come in after a game and complain about the run game? Because I like to win without the run game.
We did.
Just being honest.
Last week, the week
No,
before
I'm
against Atlanta.
but every week, driver, every week after the game, it's something with the
Run
run
the
game that
ball.
everybody has
Run
to
the
talk about.
ball.
We didn't run the ball
Mr.
enough.
Run the
We ran
ball.
the ball too much. They didn't run the ball effectively.
Okay.
I just want to win
All
without the
right.
run game.
You can't. Okay, I'm
And
asking
Panther
you this.
fans
Oh yeah,
are
Well,
addicted.
we
if you
can't
Carolina
want to do
do
Panther
that,
that.
fans are literally
if you
addicted
want
to
to do
running
that,
the ball, bro.
336, let's keep it in context
Driver,
with the
you
game.
gotta hear what I'm saying. You
No,
guys
no,
are addicted to running the ball, literally.
no. Well, I'm gonna ask you this: what's the
All
minimal
season
attempts
long,
in the game
all
of
everybody
running
been
back?
talking about is something
I'm
about
asking
running
you
the
a
ball.
question, 336.
Hey, but
What's the
listen,
minimal
but
attempts?
336. I do want to say this. Most of the teams who make it to the Super Bowl run the ball effectively. That's just the honest truth.
Oh man.
Week,
I
that's
don't. I
why
don't
I'm
know.
asking
I
you
don't
what's
know how
the
you're
minimum.
gonna throw the ball if you don't run it.
I'm not saying don't run the ball. I'm just
Bryce is
tired of
not a.
running the ball being our
Oh,
primary focus
you said it,
because
336.
we haven't. You
Okay,
got okay. So think about it this way, right? You guys like to talk about Panther history and how we've always run the ball, but we haven't really won shit doing that. Like, don't you realize that?
We run more doing
Like, yeah,
that
it's
though.
been the formula: play good defense and run the ball. But we made it to 2 Super Bowls doing that. That's it.
well,
In 30
I'm
fucking
asking
years, that's been the
you.
identity, and we ain't got
What's
no fucking win.
have any running back that's in the top 10 had a game where they had 6 carries?
I can't say yes or no to that. I would assume no, but
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure.
y'all do remember that Rico did go down for a minute too. I mean, at the end
Not
of
in
the day,
that
I
San
think that
he
Francisco
did.
game.
But
Not in that San Francisco game.
driver,
No, in the Saints game.
what I'm saying is, if you got 6 carries, right, then we should probably pass for 350, because that means you about to get a lot of attempts on the other end.
No,
But we just didn't get the
because
ball
hold
at
on.
all.
I got to that 336 because we were intercepting the ball and getting the ball against San Francisco in our own territory. And on first and goal, he threw a pass. He didn't give him the ball. They asked the man why he didn't get the ball. He had 6 carries. That was on
Driver,
coaching.
that's not what I said. Yeah, that's not what I said. I
You
said
said
if
you
you
I mean,
only
you
should
have
do
have
6
gotta
3
carries, we should
listen.
yards.
probably
Listen,
pass.
one thing I can say
Driver,
this
I
is
said if you
you
have
can't be
6
one dimensional.
carries, we should probably pass for 350 yards. You should
I
probably have a lot of
understand
pass
that.
attempts if
That
we
ain't
only
what
got
Bryce
6
does though,
carries.
bro.
But
So I'm
336,
just saying, like, but I'm just saying, like, I want to get to the point of winning without having to complain about the run game. So what the run game didn't work, then pass the fucking ball. If passing the ball ain't working, then run the ball and do it effectively. But I don't want to complain about the every week. Run the ball. It's always run the ball every week, no matter who we're playing.
Well,
Well,
you
we
got to
still
get
running
that
the
run
ball
game
the last
established.
5 weeks, 336. That's the point I'm making to you. And one of the games
You
because
said
of
we
the
haven't
coach.
run the ball?
No, man, I'm looking at it. Rico Downing got 18 carries, 53 yards, 19 carries, 45 yards, 6 carries, 38
Okay.
yards,
And
18 carries,
you
58
can't just
yards,
look at that and
16
say he
carries,
didn't
40.
run the ball. You got to look at the ways you look at all kind of shit. Say, run the ball. Can't just look at it, 5 carry game or 6 carries. Like, wow.
But you also came out your mouth and said that they adjusted to our run game, right? So once you adjust, it
Yeah.
takes coaching to adjust to learn to find ways to open up the running game? Because we
That's the
saw
problem, though. Only
okay.
y'all
I'm
think
gonna
that we
listen.
can run the ball on everybody. That's what I keep telling y'all.
Oh
Y'all,
my
as fans, are the only ones
He
who
ain't
believe
listening.
week in
He
and
ain't
week out we're just going to run the ball against anybody. And Canales is going to come up with this God honest plan. And we're going to just, hey, if they stopping it, we just going to find a way to run it regardless. That's not how it works in the NFL, bro.
says Commander.
You
Look,
can't be stopped.
Canales does not know how to adjust.
That's
Neither
all
does
I'm
Everall.
saying. They don't want to understand that part.
So if the run ain't working, then you have to adjust to something else or a different way to run the ball.
That's what
He
good
don't
coaches.
know how to adjust.
Don't. Okay, so if the run game isn't working, don't go to the pass game. Force feed the run anyway. In Carolina, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. No other team does this.
Man, no
Especially
other team don't.
they're stopping
No
your
other
run game.
team don't sit
Good
around
team
here and
goes to
say
the pass.
we can't have a running back
What
that
are we
run the
talking
ball
about?
30 or 40 times. Because I watch the Bears, they run the
I know
ball
one
damn
thing.
40 times
I'm
every
done.
week.
I know one thing. If you wait on Bryce to put the ball up in the air all game, we'll never win like that. Ever.
Well,
It's
that's
been
not my
Come on,
problem.
man.
That's the alternative when your run game ain't
If
working.
we had Ben Johnson right now for the Bears, bro, you wouldn't be complaining because he run the ball 40 times a week and he still allow his quarterback to throw the ball. You wouldn't be complaining at all because it's coaching. And you think, let's pull up the stats. You want to bet? Because he run the ball every week,
It's
all week. So
But
what's the difference?
always coaching.
They 8-4.
It's coaching.
Why you can't win?
Yeah, I
Oh,
bet
because
it was
we run the
coaching.
ball.
I bet it was coaching when Bryce had 90
You do
yards
you do know
last
that the
year.
Bears got
Man,
one of the best offensive lines in
that
the
was
NFL right
coaching
now.
too.
okay.
So
So you got the best. No, it's because of
Yeah,
their
it's always
defense
coaching.
causing over turnovers and they running the ball.
I also want to say that possibly like it really I can't really blame it on fully Bryce because I have to share the blame as well too. Like I said, coaching played a valuable role in it as well too, and that when it comes to certain downs of that of the ball and you say you got a certain inches of amount of so you supposed to be able to rotate your personnel, and I don't feel like they did that effectively. You know what I'm saying? So some of that blame goes to Canales as well too.
Well, yeah. Well, like Bryce, I don't fuck with Bryce, but I don't blame him on that last game. I thought he did everything he asked him to do. He improvised, ran the ball. And when Bryce is leading in rushing, that's a problem. That's a problem. But the thing was, Canales decided somewhere within that game that he ain't want to trust Bryce no more. Man, why have a fucking coach if he ain't willing to open his playbook up, man? You know what I'm
It's
saying?
because sometimes he wasn't flowing through his progressions
So
in
if
that game as well
Bryce is
too.
either going to make the play work or not, at least you know what quarterback you got. So that way we don't have to continue with his ass. If he can't run the whole playbook, then why have him?
He didn't pick him, like I said earlier. He didn't pick him.
And then Canales can say, look, I'm going to open this whole playbook up and let y'all see what this boy can and can't do.
And then when he gets fired because of how, and then when he gets fired because of how horrible Bryce looked, then you gonna say, well, he should have had Bryce play better. He should have
That's
been more
bullshit
conservative. That's what
because
you're gonna say. That's what y'all gonna say, man.
all of y'all keep saying it's no way he gonna get fired because he has to get his own quarterback. So they're not gonna fire Dave Canales because of Bryce. You know that.
We don't know that. We don't know that because Tepper definitely fired a coach in 1 year. We definitely didn't think he was going to fire a coach in 1 year.
You talking about Frank Wright? You wanted to keep Frank Wright?
I didn't say I wanted to keep Frank Wright. I said we didn't think that he was going to fire a coach in 1 year. That's what I said.
Never even brought Frank Wright ass in here.
It don't even matter because really, truly, he didn't get a chance to pick his own QB.
Yeah.
So you might as well not even bring the coach here in the first place and let Tepper just out there and be the
wait until another year to
GM,
bring
the coach, and all. It didn't even matter who you brought here. Tepper had his mind made up who he wanted.
All that nigga had to do, all Tepper had to do was just at least let Wilkes run that shit back another year.
He wasn't gonna let his ass run back that shit another year. He wanted an
because
offensive minded guy. That's what he got. He had an offensive minded guy, and then this is what the results that we got.
On top of that, he knew he wouldn't have that control.
And we was getting offensive results with Wilkes at quarterback. I mean, at coach.
No, he wanted an offensive minded coach. He didn't want to. He didn't want.
Yeah, he had motherfucking Sam Darnold playing like he playing now.
He wanted an offensive minded.
It didn't matter. He wanted an offensive minded coach.
It didn't matter if he want. It didn't matter what the other regime was doing. He wanted an offensive minded head coach in this goddamn regime. That's what the fuck he wanted. This is what the fuck
he
kept
not have him doing that.
You want an offensive minded coach or a winning coach?
He wanted an offensive minded coach. That's what he wanted.
He wanted an offensive minded coach or a winning coach.
He felt like Steve Wilkes could do nothing for Bryce, his product. He couldn't coach his product. That's what he felt like. Bryce could not coach his product, bro. The product that he had, he wanted Ben Johnson. He wanted offensive minded.
Yep, he wanted Ben Johnson.
Yeah, he wanted Ben Johnson.
Yeah, he
wanted an offensive minded coach, and he wanted to win.
Chicago
he-
got 2,000 yards on the ground right now, and the season ain't even over. That's ridiculous.
That ain't ridiculous. That's what you get when you get a coach that can coach the fucking offense.
That's what I'm
The fucking
trying to
results
tell
you
you.
get.
So what you saying, Edge? You said Canales can't do it?
I never said he couldn't do it.
Oh, bro.
I didn't
What
say
is it?
that. That
What
those
is it? What
those
does it mean? What does it
that I
mean when
call
he just went out of his way and said that's what? That's
And
what
this
you
the
get when
funny
you get somebody
thing.
that can coach your offense.
And Caleb Williams throwing 58% passing. It's like he ain't the reason. Yeah, you could get some open shit. Your defense turning over the ball, but guess what? That's coaching.
Got me out here.
That's
agreeing with
coaching.
Drake.
Driver, Caleb Williams is better than Bryce Young right now.
Why you
Stop.
say that?
Okay.
How can you say that definitively?
Driver, stop that bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
like that's what I be saying.
from last
People
from
be
last
trying to
year.
take Driver. Listen,
Look at the results from
Driver,
last
I
year
just
to
want
this
you to
year.
hear me out, bro. For real.
How can you
People
say
be trying
that?
to take you serious,
Because he
Driver,
got
but
more yards.
people be trying to take you serious, bro. But you start acting funny like that, like you don't want to be honest, just because you a Panther fan and you like Bryce. Like that don't mean you gotta lie, bro. That dude's playing better than
No, you saying
You know damn well, Caleb. Come
like
on, cut it out, Driver. You know damn well
I don't
Caleb
think he
Dixon better
better.
than
I don't
Bryce.
think he better. He got the benefit of having a good coach.
just anything outside of Bryce. Like, that's the only thing y'all want to talk about. You niggas said they're playing better
I
than
was
Bryce.
talking about Caleb Williams, though. He was
Fandom, man. You're
playing.
losing.
That's what I was talking about.
Fandom delusion,
on,
bro.
bro.
That's what it's called. Fandom delusion.
That boy Ben Johnson got a better
Bryce
quarterback than Dave Canales has right now.
He got a better.
That's one of the
team
main
than-
reasons
look,
why
look,
they're
look
able
what
to
you
do
gotta
certain
understand.
things.
He got a better team. He a better coach. Even with a quarterback that's throwing
Right, but Driver,
even with a quarterback,
he was a better offensive coordinator. We know that.
That only winning because of his run game. But you want to get up here and
Driver,
say he a better
Ben
quarterback.
Johnson was a better
You know what I'm
offensive
saying?
coordinator than Dave Canales, and he was supposed to be our head coach.
I told
All
you.
right, he turned the job down. He didn't even show up to the interview, Driver. Ben Johnson
wanna
representatives turned the job down in Carolina.
Okay.
He didn't even come here.
Okay.
His representatives turned the job down.
Because he wanted to make a product that didn't work.
Right.
He
But
wanted
at
to enforce
that
the
time,
product.
who had a better roster? The Bears.
No, not at the time. Not at the motherfucking time when he took that interview. They didn't. No, they did not. No, the fuck they did not.
They didn't have a Dunze yet. They didn't have a Dunze yet.
When he took that interview, Driver, we still had our old team before Bryce.
So that means he didn't.
We had a way better roster than Chicago.
Hold on.
They were still losing with Justin Fields,
Hold
Driver.
on.
On paper, we look good.
Right. He turned down the interview at Carolina.
He didn't show up to the interview.
His representatives did.
Okay, so he didn't want to come to our shit ass organization. That's what you just basically said.
Because the way the way head coaches be being treated.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? Now that's on Bryce because he could get a good coach. Because
I think he wanted to run it back another year with Detroit, and that's what he did.
That's the truth, man. The truth.
Another job, he turned it down and went back to Detroit.
Man, that man didn't want to come over here, but like y'all said, because of the organization was fucking up the coaches, hired and fired. It was no state. It wasn't Bryce.
Y'all gonna keep talking about
Bryce is definitely in there too because he wanted his own QB. He wanted control. Ben Johnson know Ben Johnson would have wanted control, bro. And if Chip ain't gonna get that to him, then he was willing to take something else.
I told y'all fight everything to put it on this man. That man wasn't even here, and y'all still breaking up together and saying it's his fault. That ain't right, man.
The boy trash, man.
What ain't right?
He might can be trash, but the fact of the matter is we missed out on coaches because of our organization, not because of the quarterback.
Because of temper.
Let's be real about it, bro.
Because of temper.
So
that's what I'm saying. So don't blame it on the damn quarterback.
No, we're not blaming the coaching on the quarterback, nigga. We telling you that the reason why Chicago look better than we do is because they got a better quarterback.
And throw it 58%.
That's what I think.
You say he'll better because, but he throw a
I don't like
58%
it.
with a 2,000-yard rusher. That
Driver,
means
there
every
is
time he get the
nobody.
ball,
Driver, there is nobody on earth that's gonna agree that Bryce is better than Caleb, man. Nobody. No one.
No.
I be the
He
only
might
one.
be better next year, Driver. He might be better in 27. But 25, he ain't better right now. Not today.
No way.
Okay.
I hate it too. Every time he win, Driver, it just make my skin turn, bro.
Hey, Driver,
Because they're forever linked.
Hey, Driver, if Bryce Young wind up going to a better team, are you following him?
Hell nah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, man. Just wanted to make sure.
He the quarterback here. As long as every quarterback
I dream about that day.
Every quarterback here, I'm a hold down. Ever since they trashed Cam Newton, like I told them niggas, just like yesterday, you go on that motherfucker Cam Newton told us why he ain't get signed in the draft.
No.
They trashed Cam
No,
Newton.
Driver. It has nothing to do with Cam
Yes,
Newton.
it do.
It has nothing to do with Cam.
So guess what
No,
I
it don't.
said? From
No, it
this
don't.
point
These
on,
it ain't got nothing to do with Cam Newton. What happened is these stupid
I'm
motherfuckers
telling
keep
you what
picking the wrong quarterback. It ain't got nothing to do with Cam Newton. Well, if you think it got something to do with Cam Newton, that's because you stupid and you like conspiracy. These niggas time again. If you niggas got something to do with Cam, you a dummy, bro. It has nothing to do with Cam. There's no curse. They're wrong every time. That's what happens. It's not a well, Driver. That shit is so fucking dumb. It's not a curse when you intentionally pick the wrong guy. That shit's dumb.
And after we lost,
that shit's stupid.
Right, they said Cam Newton been trash. You know what I'm saying? This was like 2016.
You niggas is dumb, bro. Y'all just want to believe in fairy tales for no reason. They picked the wrong guy literally in front of your face, and you talking about some fucking Cam.
It should have been CJ Stroud that's talking.
Y'all some fucking kids, bro. That shit's fairy tale shit. A fucking curse from Cam. That shit's dumb, nigga. We living in reality when we watching them. Driver, you sitting here watching them pick the wrong quarterback. That's dumb. You watch them do it, and you talking about Cam.
Hold up.
You watch them pick Sam Darnold and pick a fifth-year option, and you talking about fucking Cam Newton. We saw them do that. That has nothing to do with Cam Newton.
We saw it.
They picked up Baker for nothing. And then traded them. That shit's stupid.
Hey,
you move up to number one. You got your pick. Driver, hear me out, Driver. You move up. You got your pick of the litter, Driver. You got your pick of the litter from 9 to 1. You can pick whoever the fuck you want. And you talking about Cam Newton. That shit's dumb, nigga.
Because I don't
pick whoever the fuck you want, bro. You can pick whoever you want. And you talking about Cam?
Hey, stall him out, 336.
You can go finish it.
You know you better
I understand frustration, bro.
Oh, God.
I understand.
You know this is what Driver does, bro.
You got no, you can pick anybody on the planet, bro. You can trade whatever you want for it. And you talking about Cam, bro. Come on, bro. They're doing this. It's not Cam.
Right,
there's no curse.
All right, man.
These niggas doing it.
Look, man, we're gonna sit back, pop a goddamn Corona. We're gonna talk about it. I got one right. You got one?
These motherfuckers paid Teddy Bridgewater $63 million to leave, Driver. They paid him $63 million to leave. And we talking about Cam, bro. Come on.
See, I love this shit. I love
that
talking
ain't
about
no curse. You just fucking dumb.
I said I was talking about it because if y'all gonna sit here and talk about something all the time that you can't, like you said, you can't change. You watch. You can walk your ass up to the building. I said, everybody, let's rally up. Let's protest. They get signed. It get some fire. Protest in front of Baker Stadium.
Go to jail,
now you motherfuckers want to show
Hell yeah, go to jail.
But now y'all want to talk
Mr. Tepper gonna call the police.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mr. Tepper gonna call the police on your black ass. I promise you that. Go up there protest if you want to.
We don't like Bryce. Let's go to the stadium. I said,
All
let's
right.
rally up. With
Yeah,
y'all,
go ahead.
whatever y'all want to do.
Yeah.
I'm down with the shit. Let's do it.
I'll meet y'all
Y'all
there.
don't want to do it.
I'll meet y'all there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Panthers
saying.
say
So,
we'll
Don't
never
pick
see
me
a
up.
league
I'm gonna
unless
meet
Bryce
y'all
Young
there.
is gone.
yeah.
Telling y'all.
Yeah, don't pick me up.
Bryce Young
I'll
about to
meet
go
y'all
for
there,
music
dog.
tonight.
I'm
So
not riding with you.
All right, so Brian said we're going to end up with Tua situation in Carolina with Bryce Young. He also said we gave Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams. Hell, Carolina helped build that Chicago team. The real Sunshine said fact 336. Then he also said it was because Pepper still wanted 100% control. And then Brad said the Bears got a better QB and a better head coach. And Dom says, Sam Darnold, he meant Sam Darnold, only wanted $19 million for 3 years. We should have kept him as a long-term backup, and he could hold the fort. Look, man, we've been doing this thing for it's about to be 5 hours. And so look, I
let's
want to
see
thank
what's
everybody
happening.
story to the show 336, my man Driver, everybody that came through today, man, all the people that checked in, my man Tony, Red, everybody that was in here, the staff, man, PD Quick, always 704, man. You know what I'm saying? Anybody got any last words they want to give before we get up out of here?
Man, I wish my Padres, man, would have showed up, man. Sometimes I need a little support, man, because I got jumped on today. I'm a little sore. I been getting jumped on all day. You know, it's hard, man, when I ain't got no. But I can do it, though. I'm a king. I can fight through it. I'm a lion. You know what I'm saying? I'm a warrior. So anytime they try to, come after our team quarterback, I'm going to be here to stand out. Yeah. Fuck all you motherfuckers.
Even to a fault, ain't you? Anybody else? Anybody else? Edge, anyone?
Shout out to the those who tuned in, those who show support to 704 and all other podcasts as well too, all personalities as well too. Don't be afraid to call in and share your opinions. Don't talk your shit in the chat and don't try to call in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come say your shit on live, man, and come talk your shit.
All voices are welcome. All opinions are accepted. Everybody has a voice. We don't kick people off the show or whatever unless you've been just completely disrespectful. This is the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. We'll see y'all next time. We out, bro.